Hello and welcome to game 26 of the SCPT 2021 prelim round. We've got 6 amazing players vying for their spot in the semi-finals. So I'm going to briefly introduce them. Starting in yellow, we have Visioness.
Hey, good morning.
In red, Black Knight.
Hi.
In green, Artox.
Hello.
In white, Jibson.
Hello.
In blue, risbobo.
Hi, everyone.
And in purple, Bananuel Kant.
Hey, good morning, and big shout out to Moose taking down Prelim 25.
Cool, and forget about those colours because after the draft they'll probably be all changed. But today on commentary we've got me, Flat, and Patience is a Virtue, so we're going to start straight away. Good luck, have fun, players. Okay, back in the commentary mode. Hopefully this week my internet won't die and everything will go smoother. Yeah. So, who are the ones to watch in this game? I think Celia, aka Visioness, is a staple of the community. Last year, she moderated an insane number of these tournament games. So, lots of experience playing and being in the tournament.
Yeah, my ban was a no-brainer.
The Euro Morning gang famous for aggression.
He also won his a qualifier game, which is saying something.
That's him.
Alright, do they flip automatically or do we just flip them?
I've never really played with him much, even though he's an active player, and I've played with the Euro gang a lot. But have you guys played with Bananuel before?
Oh, do we do all?
I played with him once or twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
A cool mix of factions here. Got some strong factions and some mid-tier factions, I guess, probably.
Of course, X-Chuz in hot off their casino busting roll yesterday.
Yeah. Mick McNeese looking like James Bond in Casino Royale there, flopping the
flip these?
the nuts, getting 3 points off the extra hero.
Interestingly, Muat getting banned. He doesn't want to be Muat's neighbour.
That's right.
We see Saw, Nomad, Jolnar, Barony, Kabul, and Muat. Bans.
Do anybody want to see something in particular? I'm kind of into like
not a lot of
non-powerful. Yeah, I could go with Jin. If you second Jin, I'll go with Jin. Do we have a deal?
If it doesn't get seconded before it gets to white, I will second it.
Cool. I'll take Jin.
Yin, interesting.
Yeah.
Yin are yet to win, right?
Yeah, we haven't seen too much success out of the Yin on this map. I think maybe they're just a little bit slow.
Great standard Sardak. We've seen them lots.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Sardak, a lot more than Yin. And Sardak immediately seconded, and Yin seconded. So now Visioness and Bananuel Kant have to figure out between them.
Do we want another faction added, or should I just put in a throwaway?
I don't necessarily see another faction. Maybe Soul would be one I would not mind being in the pool. But if you're not into Soul, then we can just leave those 8 factions and call it a day.
Okay, so Bananuel wants Soul.
Yeah, let's do it.
And and we get Soul in. So that's our pool of 8 factions going into.
There's 9 there.
Oh, there's 9. Wow, counting has never been my strong suit. And we go You go back around to red now, so they get the option of slice or faction, and they're taking the purple slice.
Pretty standard. I'd say like
Yep.
Patience probably has the stats somewhere, but I don't know what percentage of games purple's picked first.
Yeah, let's check it out.
It's probably quite high.
We've got Risbobo then taking white, the other legendary planet slice. So both legendary planet slices are the first to go. They'll be having their fingers crossed that 6 non-home system planets doesn't come out. But apart from that objective, the slices are both pretty nice.
The stats are telling us that, oh yeah, like of all whatever it is now, 47 games. I'd have to count them, but purple is by far the number one slice.
Yeah.
48 games picked. When a slice is picked first, there's a little bit of green and like 1 red and about 12 or 15 purples.
Okay, so we had Artox pick green, then Jibson grabs the red slice, and then Visioness, the first to pick a faction, taking the Argent Flight, which now means it's on Bananuel Kant to pick between the blue and the yellow slice and which faction he wants to play there.
Blue.
Did we reverse draft order?
Yeah, I'm not over. Yeah, I haven't made my first pick.
Yeah, I know. I just
Sure. Let me just think about if I wanna take the blue or the yellow slice.
So what do you do here if you're Bananuel? Which of these factions is good in blue?
I think I'm taking Sol in blue, maybe? No, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind taking blue with these factions at the table. Like the big problem with blue is you're squeezed between purple and white, but these aren't hard-hitting factions compared to what you're often facing in purple or on the table. So actually, but it's got to be Sol. You can't get stuck with a non-blue faction in blue, or else you're in the bottleneck. You got the bottleneck. You end up moving one thing left and one thing forward, and then you can only go to either Evera or Archon Vale. The next move, you're bottlenecked. Unless you have a gravity drive.
Zippelin in the chat saying, I think he goes L1 in blue or Sol in yellow. So L1 in blue
would be terrible. That's you'd be in you'd have the bottleneck.
Yeah, maybe you're just trying to get an early warfare to help you out. But L1 and play very slowly.
There's
okay,
the yellow.
We've got the yellow and
another Argent in blue game.
And how do we reverse the order?
There's a button.
Okay.
So, red, if you are currently red, if you pass your turn, it'll go back to purple. And then he can pass his turn.
And there is Sol. So Zippelin calling it correct. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Taken Sol.
So Sol in yellow. Nice.
So this is Argent in blue for Visioness.
Yeah. So Visioness doesn't get a choice here, but I think
That's a hard choice.
I think Argent don't really mind about being in blue. They, of course, can go to Archon Vale and Everest straight away if they want to, because of their 2-move destroyers with capacity.
Yeah. So now we've got white slice picking. So they're neighbouring Sol in blue.
Do we? Isn't this the red slice?
It's
the white player.
White player,
so
red
Jibson's in red.
Neighbouring Argent, even.
If they want a faction that starts with 5 infantry, there's a lot to choose from, actually. They can get Yssaril, L1Z1X, Sardak Nor, and I think Yin as well.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Sardak is pretty hot in red. L1 if they prefer L1, I suppose.
Yeah, you know you're next to Sol on one side, and whoever is Artox is going to grab next.
I want to go with one that I've played before in POK that is not performing very well in the tournament, or one that is performing pretty well that I have not gotten a chance to
So I'm assuming he's talking about Yin,
really mess
though?
around with.
Well, Sardak's performing pretty well in the
Yeah,
tournament.
my
L1's performing very well in the tournament.
what I feel comfortable with,
And
to be honest.
I feel like we
I've
haven't
played
seen
that
much
few
Yasarl, but they've done okay when they're picked. So yeah, Yin seems to be the one
Yeah.
that's not performing
I
too
would
well.
love to do Isarl, but I think when I played them, I got real out of my element in the late game with all of the different options and action cards, and it ended up costing me the game because I forgot action cards and discarded ones that I might have needed later, and so I think I'm going to go L1.
Yeah, Yasarl's 2 for 11,
Talk it out.
and L1 is 6 for 24 in the tournament. That's a 25% win rate. That's pretty hot.
That is, yeah. Alright, and there's the immediate extra in green.
So extra in green, just that slice numerically very solid and pretty easy to defend. So
So
a very
now-
nice slice
Now
for
we've
the
got
extra.
white slice and purple slice to pick.
I like turtles.
I like
Yeah.
Empyrean and purple.
Ooh, I
Ghosts in the white slice. That's cool. Ghosts always fun to see.
And there's Imperium purple.
And Empyrean in
Imperium
purple.
goes purple again.
So pretty nice mix of factions here.
Very nice.
And
So-
yeah, the game's
Chat noted that so Blue Slice didn't have any wins in like, was it 16 or 17 games? And then Argent won 2 in the Blue Slice in a row, pretty much.
I don't say.
Argent. That's strong.
So we got another Blue Argent here.
Oh, someone in chat saying this is the same combo that Bananuel had in the qualifying game. So a seasoned Solin Yellow veteran, Bananuel Kant here.
Huh, that's cool.
And
know
where
that.
did Speaker end up? Speaker ended up in yellow. So actually, possibly a bad thing for Sol. I feel like you don't want Speaker, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
better than being last pick, I guess.
It is, but it's not like you can take politics and give it to Empyrean. They're just going to take custodians. So we don't get custodians, basically. Just too bad. So who gets it then? I guess it's-
No, someone clicked Frontier tokens before Ghosts did their thing. Okay, we'll have to say that.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
they
Luke?
put one on manually.
Okay, never mind, they noticed. So, because Ghosts hadn't unpacked yet, a Frontier token didn't go on the Crease Gate tile, but someone noticed and did it, so well done to whoever that was.
Yeah, cool.
I warned them about that before we started stream. Because someone was like, oh, why can't we just click to do the Frontier tokens now? I was like, because Ghosts might be in there. Ooh. But, yeah, we've seen... Did we see Ghosts last week in the White Slice? Or was it the week before?
I don't know that I've spectated a White Slice Ghost game, that's for sure, but how did it go for them?
Because I remember them having a lot of places to go round one.
Good stage.
Because they tried to make a play to unlock their commander, going to Atlas, Malice, and Lodor.
Oh yeah, it was last week. It was last
was
week.
last week, right?
Because they swapped
And
this system up here, right? The one by red tome system with something like
Last week's game had Ghosts and White? Oh my.
Yeah, they got like point denied round one by Nomad over Lodor, which was really bad for them.
I should know this.
And I'll reveal.
Oh well, it looks like they're going to get custodians.
they're in public.
So that's helpful.
We have
We have 4 more structures.
4 structures and 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
Okay, so Intimidate Council is a really good news for Ghosts here.
Although they might be competing with Urgent for it.
Oh,
Potentially, yeah.
Well, no, because Urgent's not going to get Gravity Drive round 1, so.
Structures and adjacency. Who do we have over here?
But structures is good news for Extra and for Argent, because they kind of want to put some PDS down. and it's one that as the L1Z1X, you can always just save until round 4 and then go and fight someone.
Looking at my friendly red neighbor or one.
Hello there.
Hi. I'm thinking about taking tag myself. I could go for the adjacency here and here. So
Yeah, there's not much of it. I don't think there's a chance that I'll be able to get it. So if you can get it round 1, feel free.
Yeah, so here's my offer. Like, I could do this round 1. We can talk about this in a later round where I can let you score this objective. And we can talk about a trade because we might be neighbors. So if you take trade, I will be a very happy trade partner with my 4 commodity faction. How does that sound?
I think it sounds good. I think I'm not going to take trade, but I'd obviously still be. I would love to trade.
Cool. So I think regardless of how that negotiation went, Bananuel was going to pick tech there. I think as Sol. It's just too good to pass up, especially with subjective. You can get yourself your grab drive free.
Makes sense.
A construction pick means that L1 will score round 1. So yeah, that's fair. They take it and they get a point.
I like it.
So yeah, I don't think a single thing in the entire game that can mean that they will lose those structures. The only one I could think of is Ghosts randomly placing an getting an IFF placed and like going for their home system. But yeah, that's a very safe point.
Not popping at that.
What about an action card draw?
So,
yeah, or a crazy action card draw to blow up a structure. That would be
just for good neighbor.
Potentially the worst thing ever.
Neighbor.
Okay, and extra. So extra take.
Sure, where? Warhol?
Yeah.
Extra just take leadership.
I don't know yet.
So this gives Ghosts trade.
Of course.
What was that about? Oh, Ghost take trade.
Okay, well, Ghosts take politics. I guess maybe they want custodians.
Yeah, exactly.
Really? Oh, you think politics over trade there?
Oh, absolutely. Custodians, 100%.
Wow. I think as Ghost, you could probably just make like 13 bucks if you take trade there.
Yeah, but custodians, man.
Yeah, but 13 trade goods. That's insane.
I don't know. I mean,
okay,
custodians all the
now
way.
Argent have. Okay, so the last 2 players have the. So as Argent, you're picking 5th, and you have the choice between trade and warfare.
Yeah. I mean, if you take warfare, then you can score intimidate, which is pretty clutch.
Yeah, they take trade though, which gives Empyrean warfare. So last pick warfare for Empyrean. They're probably feeling pretty good about that. The annoying thing is for Empyrean that there are no systems adjacent to Mechatol they're all planets, so they can't like DT explore while going next to Mechatol. But
yeah, let's just do the basic here.
I don't think they mind too
The
much.
question is going to be.
Let's deal out planet cards.
The question for them is going to: do they mess with Archon Vale or do they mess with Warhol?
I don't think you're going to be able to mess. I think you might not mess with either, and you might just play this round slowly. I'm not sure. We'll see what they do. We get extra just moving out first, so I'm guessing so that they can follow construction secondary and put something down. But yeah, moving out to Akko and Jolaire. Please take fighters. They didn't take fighters. They get
I guess I'll gain a commodity.
a commodity.
That's a little bit strange.
And a blue skip. So double blue skip for extra is probably not. I guess this means that if they wanted to, they could go straight for like Dread 2 round. But I'm not sure that they'll get use out of that. We'll see. The extra tech path is fairly open. They have good stuff in green, good stuff in yellow, and fairly good stuff in blue, as well as being able to go PDS focused if they want to. So Ghosts move out to Aaron Mir first.
So I'll explore Mir first.
So exploring Mir. Mining World is kind of a bit wasted, unfortunately, on Mir, but
Yeah.
And
At least you deny it to other people, I guess. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was gonna say
Yeah.
at least nobody else has it.
maybe also like if there's the secret that's like have planets with a total of 12 resources, then it's 2 extra, right?
And a green skip.
Oh, the attachments are rolling.
So yeah. The green skip for ghosts could lead them towards fighter 2s, maybe. They wanted to go down that route.
Yeah, I like that. I like the ghost green skip. Well, no, it doesn't really help ghosts. They're beside Argent. Yeah, fighter 2 is kind of a waste.
Oof.
If you really feel you need to gum up the works, I guess.
We got our first relic fragment of L1 together. And we've got core mines, so they can get a trade good for that infantry.
Going to do that for core mine.
Yeah, so cool, and then we go to Argent. So Argent have a lot of reach this early, and Visioness going straight for Archon Vale, which I completely agree with. I think taking this planet round 1 as the blue slice is really important because it's the bulk of your influence comes from it. And she picks herself up a hazardous relic fragment. Table's been very quiet so far, but again,
they're methodical.
Yeah, it's the first round of turns, so everyone pretty much just moving out. I think everyone just moving out to try and make sure they can get something before construction pops. With that construction objective, I'm expecting most of the players to want to be able to follow the secondary. Worth noting as well, Argent moving out to Archon Vale means they could put a PDS down and threaten whoever goes to Mechatol if they were to reach PDS 2, which we've seen used to devastating effect already this tournament.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing for Argent. The question is going to be whether they can get a hold of trade before tech pops right now.
Ask how you handle your trade matter.
In other words,
I'm wondering if I'm going to do X-1 with everyone.
Yeah, for example, or just let me. Let's talk.
I really prefer to only do if we are neighbors and we can trade like immediately. But let me think on that. I think it'll be a minute before I do trade.
I'm just thinking about doing tech right now. I don't know if this would bother you too much because you cannot tech right now. So this is why I was asking.
Key question.
Yeah, I think I would rather be able to do tech, and I would be willing to trade with you to do that.
Okay. So would you refresh me for not popping tech right now? And maybe do an X-1 like I owe you one. You just refresh my commodities, and I will not use tech right now.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Are you okay? Okay.
But you got to get tech timing because she needs to be neighbors with somebody. Oh no, she doesn't. She's just going to pop tech or pop trade. Okay,
not necessarily. Good. You could just do non-bindings, which I think, and I think there's enough 4 commodity factions at the table that desperately need that money round 1 that everyone's going to take that. Because I think
agree.
Extra, you need that money. Ghost, you need that money to build your second carrier. Empyrean, you need that money. So I think, like in terms of friendly trade, this table's a really good one for it.
I don't think she's gonna though. I don't know that she's going to. I think she's going to pop trade now, so she doesn't lose. Tech, and I actually don't think she's going to refresh very many people knowing Visioness.
I feel like you might be able to wring an X-2 out of some of these 4 commodity factions.
Yeah, that's the question. Is she going to try that? And that's all going to be non-binding, so it's a tricky one.
Okay, so Visioness, if I
Yellow got the Lazic Survivors on Sig, which is pretty good. 1-4 now.
Yeah.
Ghost is getting on it so they can get trade.
Yeah, so Ghosts move to the Wormhole, which is great for them, and they get hopefully cut into trade now, which is also pretty good. Extra, you saw use the Agent just to refresh Joel Ear. Whether they want it for the 2 resources, the 3 influence, or the blue skip remains to be seen, but lots of options with that planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand Yellow.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so as red, you have a choice here. You can either play Construction and put your structures on Sialdri and Zanact, or you can move out to the Rigels first. Wondering what L1 is thinking.
The L1 mech, I have to be able to do that before moving, right? It has to be one that's already in the system. Or the agent, I mean.
the agent.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's like right after you activate it.
Yeah, so Jibson, I guess, finding out that the L1 mech is the L1 agent is pretty bad, and kind of awkward to use in this, especially in the first round where you want all of your infantry to go out on the map.
It's good if you have 4 planets and you can leave one at home and build and turn it into a mech, but in this case, you're moving them all out.
Yeah.
Well, the other side of the coin is you're going to put a space dock down somewhere, so you're going to get to turn one of those into a mech next round anyway.
Are you? Or do you put down 2 PDS?
Well, that's a good question.
I think, yeah, Richworld coming down on a 0 influence planet as well. Nowhere in the red slice really inspires me to put a space dock except Lodor, but you can't reach Lodor round 1.
Yeah.
So
fair enough.
And L1 they could spend their trade good for an action card or grab themselves an extra commodity. I wonder what they would go for. Okay, they're going to spend the trade good, which is pretty. I like that. They'll get to see a lot of action cards since they start with Neural Motivator. Actually, a pretty underrated part of L1's E1X that you get more action cards than the average faction.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
And we see trade being activated nice and early. We'll see what Visioness wants to go for in terms of trading with people that she is not neighbors with.
Do you expect to see any discussions about putting the IFF on Mechatol?
Yellow, I refresh you.
I don't think it helps.
For whenever you can get.
It would only help Yellow, and I think Yellow can get to adjacent anyway.
Blue,
Yeah.
We'll do an X-1 with you, so refresh, and then we wash 1 in my favor.
Yeah, so you mean white?
Yes, white. Sorry, ghosts.
Yep.
And then purple. I'm thinking I would be willing to refresh you, and maybe to do that, we do an X-1 and Blood Pact.
Sure.
I recognize this is non-binding at the moment, but I'm going to do that, hoping that you keep up your end of the bargain. And that is trade.
Oh, okay, so no discussion going out towards
Fast trading.
Yeah, that's her style.
L1, which I like. I think that's good. This bottom side of the table with Ghosts, Argent, and Empyrean on, it works really well for Argent if they can keep good relations with the Ghosts and with the Empyrean. Because they just stand to make a lot of money, and Argent with money is terrifying because they can feasibly build War Suns, and then they're very scary.
It'll be interesting to see what tech path she follows. I'm thinking you're right that she's going to go PDS2, put the PDS down on Archon Vale.
I would like to see that. It gives you a lot of pressure early on the map. especially like in the round 2, it gives you pressure on Evera, and probably means that you take that without Ghost bothering you. It means that no one can encroach on your slice, and it gives you pretty much whoever goes to Mechatol, if you can get a trade good from them or something.
Yeah, and the timing is going to be such that she's going to have the drop on Empyrean, trying to go to Lazar Sakalag too.
I'd give you Cybernetic for 3 of your commodities, and the 4th one I will wash for you when it comes back to my turn, unless we can do that in this scene.
I'm thinking more about 2 commodities, and you wash my other 2. It's a little bit steep.
Yep, and I imagine you're trying to double tech, so that's why you need those 2.
No, not necessarily. I'm just thinking
it's
3 is a little bit expensive, and
for a command counter that usually goes for 3.
No, yeah, but Magi math and 2 trade goods equal 3 influence and stuff. I don't want to go into this, but Red, I might be your only partner, or your only one who would.
Yeah, if only Sol had something that they could throw in to like lubricate this transaction. Maybe 2 free infantry.
Let's make it this way. Let's make it 2.
I think
2 wash 2 and military support for cyber.
There we go. Okay.
Military support as soon as I'm out of tokens.
So military support getting included. It makes the deal very good for both of them.
And well, we're not. Yes, you.
The important thing as well that L1 can do. Wait. What? Oh no. Okay. Tech. Yeah. I was going to say, how are they moving? So tech getting played now. We'll get to see who. So yeah, Extra doesn't use tech. Probably because they want to build their flagship. Is what I'd guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They also don't have the money.
They don't have the money. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, because they refreshed Joel here. Yeah, with their agent.
No, but they didn't get cut into trade, so they actually, I guess they just want that second carrier. It's probably more important to them.
Yeah. The question is Bananuel going to double tech? And it doesn't look like it. They're not going to save those planets for plastic.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. They can do a pretty hefty build. Can get carrier. I guess they get a carrier and then probably another ship and then a bunch of infantry and fighters.
And you got to assume that if the next stage 1 isn't easy, then you're fighting for Intimidate next round. So it's not a bad idea to build some more plastic.
Sling Relay.
So Ghost gets Sling Relay, which is very important for Ghosts in round 1 because it removes their dependence on warfare timing. So they're putting in their second carrier, and with the 1 infantry left in their home system, I'm expecting to see this go to Malice. And we go to the Xeonix Jibson, who probably has to play construction here. Unless they
yellow, I'm gonna have to pop construction here.
It's totally fine now. Now it's totally fine.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you were trying to get forward something, but
no. Thank you very much for.
Okay, so construction gets popped, and we see a lot of people clicking that secondary very quickly.
So Turtles puts down a PDS on Jolier.
They look like a space dock for yellow and PDS for everyone else at the minute. 2 PDS.
Empyrean got themselves a space dock on Hope's End, which is pretty important because typically Empyrean get more money than units, but now with those 2 production 5 space docks, they can actually start pumping out big fighter swarms.
Is Ghosts following?
I don't think they did. Did they deposit a token?
They did deposit a token.
Okay, they did. Yeah. Where are they going to put it?
How did Ghosts get a second carrier at home?
A Sling Relay. They tech.
Relay. Cool. I missed that part. Cool.
Yeah. So Sling Relay. I think Sling Relay has kind of solidified itself as Ghost's go-to round 1 technology, I think, in the POK meta, because it just means that they don't have to worry about warfare timing. And as long as they get an X-1 off trade, they can get that carrier guaranteed down, and then it gives them their second system.
Yep, and also full attack, obviously, to get the Sling Relay. Cool, I like it.
But Ghosts have... Oh, wait, did Ghosts put the PDS at home? Did Ghosts start with a PDS at home?
No, they don't.
Yeah, maybe you need to remind him.
Yeah, wait, hang on.
That he has to lock it down and maybe give him a choice here.
Luke found a problem. Yeah, right, sorry. Can I put it somewhere else then, if it's okay for you? Or
Sure, just put it down where we want it.
yeah. Sorry.
Good spot, Luke.
From where they put their thing.
Yeah, so they just put it on mirror instead, which makes sense. Okay, so warfare is happening now. We see Sol. So Sol are going to get a mech, a carrier, and 2 infantry. And Extra getting themselves their second carrier and a destroyer. Ghosts we saw not have to do warfare because they got their Sling Relay down. Argent have got... Okay, no, Argent aren't doing warfare. No warfare for the Argent.
Yeah, they followed tech and
construction.
I mean, that's the other thing that's hot about the Sling Relay tech for Ghosts. They get the follow tech, they still get the follow construction for a structure here with this objective out.
Yeah.
And they still get the build without warfare. That's a really good play.
And I'm buying your cybernetics.
Okay, so Sol's taking the airspace overloader to score the objective. I think this was discussed before they even picked strategy cards.
Yeah.
So I'll wash you 1 for 1 right now. I only have 1 commodity.
Oh, I just realized something really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen because I can predict the future, yeah? So, because I just realized, so I was like, okay, so Vorhal, Sol want it to get 2 adjacent, but also Empyrean need it to get 2 adjacent. Except they don't, because Empyrean can send the Destroyer to the Beta wormhole, then trade the IFF with Ghosts, put the Beta on Mechatol, and then that will give both Empyrean and Ghosts the point, because Ghosts are going to go to Malice. Boom!
Do either of these players have the wherewithal to figure that one out?
And this is why Ghosts are my favorite faction in the game, still, because they could, like, this objective is just child's play to them. They can, they can go anywhere. Ziffelin says it's a good play loop, but they aren't going to pull it off. I think they might. I think if the Ghost player is aware of this happening, then it's going to be great for both of them.
And I have to agree with you.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I think it's going to have to be the Empyrean player that figures it out or not, Luke. If the Ghost player wasn't aware that they would have to lock down their home system with the PDS, I'm not sure they're going to have that one figured out.
But it's just so good for Empyrean, because not only do they get 2 adjacent, they don't have to fight Sol, and they get the DET token, so they don't even have to spend the token, because their agent gives it back to them.
The bigger challenge for Empyrean really is what's going to happen when they try to go forward with the PDS2 sit beside them when they try to go to Lazar Saclag. I mean, they would have the same problem.
I think they can get away with it though, because they've already got a deal with Argent where they're paying Argent a commodity and blood packs. So maybe Argent, if Argent start extorting them now, I feel like relations could break down pretty quickly. Oh, but ghosts actually are going for
With the
primal instead of malice. So I guess that's not going to happen. Oh, no malice.
Use
No, ghosts
primer
used
ability.
the sling relay to get their carrier. They didn't follow warfare.
Yeah, Ghosts used one token for to put down a PDS because we've got the construction, the four structures objective, and they used the other one to follow tech, which they made the smart move of taking Sling Relay so they could get the second carrier. It's a nice play.
Yeah, they used all of their tokens and didn't then spent all their money, so it added up. Yeah.
Did you want
I guess not taking malice might cost them a little bit, but
and all in a nice 30 some minute round one.
Yeah, we're going very quickly. Okay. So Argent, I think, should go to Evera here, but
yeah, that's what I'd be doing, that's for sure.
Visioness might see. I was going to say it might be a play where you're thinking you're going to take construction next round, so you go to one of the planets, then next round you're going to play construction, put a space dock, activate it, build, and take the other planet at the same time, which makes it equally token efficient. But going to Evera, yeah, is just going to get you one more resource in the long run. And it's going to get you a cultural relic fragment. So we've got 2 cultural relic fragments now for blue.
You're not going to shoot me if I come here and bring you money?
Good question.
No. No, I won't.
Okay, so friendship is winning between purple and blue, which is so good for Empyrean because their game's pretty much over if blue decides to shoot there.
Yeah.
I get to flip my 3 as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Why do you only have 3 and not 4?
What do you mean? What, the Empyrean?
Yeah, Empyrean should
Because
have.
they gave 1 to Argent. That was part of the transaction.
Oh, okay. There were only 3 commodities sitting there. Okay.
Yeah, okay. They paid Blood Pact and 1 for not getting shot and 3 being washed. And they get Expedition, so they're gonna ready a planet. So they can ready Hopes. Oh no, sorry, they ready Saculag. Never mind, that's how that works. It readies the planet that you take. That's gonna make their build. I'm assuming they're going to build either at home or Hope's End with one of those tokens.
This is L1. If anyone is going to be activating, for example, their home system that has an infantry in it to build there, my agent is for sale for
Blue fragment for Bananuel Admiral.
Pure value.
Yeah.
Just make it. Just use it make it worth something before the round makes it useless.
Oh wow!
End of the round makes it useless.
I missed that Sig got Lazak Survivors and became a 1/4.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, that's great. That really changes the yellow slice.
Yeah, as if Soul needed more influence.
True, but it turns it from a marginal slice into a decent slice.
Yeah. Okay, and extra move out to get the Vegas. Freelancers, they could spend a trade good to get a destroyer, but they might want to just save it for next round to try and get their flagship out more comfortably. That's what I would do anyway. But
yeah, might as well just go.
Okay, they're gonna do it for a destroyer, which I don't actually hate because it gives you much more pressure on the ghost player if you want to leverage that into something. And mercenary outfit is going to get them an infantry, which you can never complain about. It's just 3 dude.
That wasn't a great exploration.
Okay, ghosts.
Politics.
Oh, politics, nice.
So Turtles for future considerations. Turtles isn't going to take Oh no, Turtles isn't going to take Mechdol.
So Argent and L1 and Extra, actually, a bunch of people doing the secondary here. Okay, Ghost's not selling Speaker, no consideration, they're just grabbing it for themselves.
Holy smokes. How did that happen?
Yeah. I think
Because
because
turtles didn't follow tech or warfare?
they followed warfare, but they played leadership and got a bunch
Yeah,
of
of course. They have leadership. And
L1 didn't have a need to follow warfare because there was nothing that it would have got them additional. So
Oh, both on top. Interesting.
yeah, that's fair.
makes sense for them. Yeah. Wonder if any of these action cards get played. I'm not sure. Maybe if someone's got a trade good generating one. Okay, and
I'm playing Blood Pact.
Blood Pact is getting played. That's the one for votes. Interesting.
That's cool for Urgent.
Okay, so Empyrean do move to the beta. Are they going to try and pay ghosts? That is the big question. Or are they just going to settle for a build? They get a secret objective, which is, I think, one of the better frontier explorations to get, especially
Definitely.
early.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
Very nice. Do you use my military support, L1, at the beginning of my turn?
Yep.
L1 using military support.
Pop 2.
So they place 2 infantry in their home system. I'd actually quite like to see them just activate home and build, turn 1 infantry to a mech and build 4 infantry. And then you've solved your homes, like, then you never have to defend your home system the rest of the game because it's got loads of stuff on it. But they might just, oh no, sorry, they've passed already. I'm going crazy. So they're
They're short on tokens there.
Yeah, save the token.
Empyrean's going to get to do some nice building here. I wonder if they're going to build both at Hope's End and home. Or
I think I'll just do 1 build here.
Yeah, that's the thing. But then you're leaving your home wide open. But that's cool.
Okay, so they
And
built.
then, too bad Visioness doesn't have 1 more command counter, so she could build and unlock her commander and have 3 PDS shots on Mectal. What did she not use her? I missed. Did she not use her
Players have passed.
home planets to get another token?
She did, but she used it on politics secondary.
Ah, okay, that's what she did. Got it.
Yeah.
L1 gets 4 structures.
Soul gets 2 adjacent.
That's too bad. It would have been nice for her to use that to build at home.
So Sol and L1 scoring. No one else.
Empyrean threatens some enemies.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay. Empyrean score a secret. They've got threatened.
So that was that move to the beta.
Did anyone have their camera on Empyrean? Was that the one that they just drew, or the one that they started with? Because if they just
I didn't see.
That was hilarious.
I didn't see.
But,
Well, no, but they moved before they drew it, Luke, right?
Yeah, no,
So
but
I'm
as in like,
assuming
yeah, but if they didn't and they just drew that off the
okay, yeah, that would be
perfect
funny.
move, that would be funny.
Nice.
But yeah, okay. 1 secret out of the way from Empyrean. Nice. And
okay.
Well, it's wide open, Zippelin.
Yeah.
It's just whether you're concerned about it or not.
And that's
Flagship or Warsun on the board.
Oh.
Yeah. Flagship or Warsun?
This guarantees we're going to see Imperial this round. This guarantees there's lots of people who can double score this round.
Okay, what's next action cards?
It's a very, very fast round 1. Half
Yeah.
an hour pretty much for that round 1.
Things you like to see.
And then if anybody wants to play stability, they can do that now.
What are we going to see here? Obviously, Ghost is going to take leadership and get the Custodian's point. And given these objectives, Visioness has a choice to make between taking trade again. Or Imperial, the double score to catch up. Or, yeah, I think those are the best options, right? I mean, you're not getting custodians as
If I
urgent.
hit draw lines, does it only show for me?
I think I'd be taking Imperial. She's got $6. You know she can get her flagship out and get the structure down, or maybe go for Intimidate this round. She got lots of options. She had it built at home last round.
Boxes for our play areas. There we have something.
I think it's, if you guys don't like them, you can hide them, because I know not everyone likes them.
And Empyrean, so Empyrean will probably take trade if blue doesn't take trade. That leaves politics for Soul.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, blue needs to assign tokens when we do it.
Yeah, got just tokens getting assigned for blue, and then no agenda phase since no metal. Ghost would just be able to pick.
So I have to wait that everybody has assigned its token?
Oh yeah.
Yep, we need some homework done.
Visioness might be AFK maybe.
Good job on that round, 40 minutes, not bad.
Visioness, do you need to assign your token?
Guess Argent is AFK.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Your tokens
Oh, thank you.
no problem at all. Risbo was just waiting on his pick.
Final answer, guys.
All this.
Good to go. What do you want?
Perfect, thank you. I'll take leadership.
No surprise there. Imperial from Argent.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done.
Yep.
Very nice.
Interesting.
Argent are definitely one of those factions that can afford to just run for points and rely on their ridiculously cheap fleets and PDS.
Yeah. And these objectives are good for her, that she can score all three of them pretty much this round.
Alright, tech for Imperium.
Okay. So does Bananuel take politics?
Politics.
Is really the question. He takes construction, he knows he can get that one. One of his structures.
Fourth pick isn't supposed to be this hard of a decision.
Yeah, I mean
trade is good, so right? Trade could get you probably easily the money to build your flagship. Construction will get you the structures for the structure objective. Politics can set you up for a great next round with like Imperial on a metal point, maybe.
If you take trade, I will probably take politics, and then we can work out speaker order.
Sounds like a plan.
So yeah, this is important. I mean, you need to start to think about speaker management at this point, and it sounds like L1, especially if Yellow has trade, is willing to sell the speaker, but then Bananuel is going to be in the position where they're taking politics round after round and managing the speaker. But there's the other option is you're stuck way at the end of the line. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so
another structure, but
for extra, this is like if I take construction, it helps everyone.
Yeah,
but also me. If I take Diplo, it helps everyone, but also me. So it's a bit of a weird decision here for extra.
It is. The one thing about extra is that you have all these 2-3 planets in this slice. It's not a bad thing to use those off leadership and refresh three of them with your agent and Diplo and get 6 resources out of it for your flagship.
Yeah, just end up with a big economy.
Yeah, I like it. And also it denies other people construction. So what this means now for Visioness is, having taken Imperial, she needs to get Intimidate and a flagship.
Obviously, make it a Rex.
Yes, but are
Chance
you
on me with your PDS?
That's the question.
She took Imperial. I think there's no way she doesn't fire on you with PDS.
I think so too.
Yeah, I have to fire. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, not sorry. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Imagine if Visioness had to use that token instead of for action cards on building 3 more destroyers at home, or she would have been shooting 3 shots with her commander unlocked.
That final movement.
Dokie.
Now you just make a deal, because you can't stop him anyway, because he brought 3 things. You only got 2 shots. You make a deal to get some money.
Yeah, no hits. That's
No hits.
not ideal there. Well, Ghosts get themselves the Custodian's point, so
Yeah,
Better way to
that's
spend our
great
energy
for them.
that's big.
than getting this juicy custodian.
That's big.
Probably even get them back for leadership.
That's true.
I use my primer ability.
Locking down Rex. Wow, you don't see that every day by Ghosts.
No, they're actually putting infantry on Primor.
Oh, are they? Okay. That's too bad. I don't. How often do you see?
Oh, hang on.
So I think that's all.
Oh,
Hold on.
hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, Primor infantry need to go on the same planet. They put one.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I play so bad. I know it's.
It's all good. It's either
Oh,
very
it's all
late at night or very early in the morning, so. Or possibly middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, so they're placing both on Primor. So that's actually really relevant, because it means that they can now.
Ghosts.
Yeah, it means that they can't like sling Relay a Dread at home and immediately go to Malice, because they don't have any infantry there.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, really.
So yeah, Dante's parody. So yeah, Mining World happened on Mir, which is not very good for Ghosts, unfortunately. Extra move out.
Yeah, I'll
Functioning base. Get themselves an action card.
All right, Soul, I'm coming to Lodor.
Yeah, sure. I will retreat. I will not shoot AFB. And
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's not much of a world where I'm going to be able to score Intimidate this round, just because my lack of mobility and ships. But yeah, I don't know. Just
We're gonna see a lot of flagships come out this round.
If I can
Yeah.
think of something, I'll let you know. But for now,
L1, I guess.
I think I'm
Don't really mind. The flagship
all this.
will delay their commander a bit, but you want to build the flagship eventually, because it is very, very good, and also with your hero it can go anywhere you want it to. So
Tricky thing is gonna be what Empyrean scores, because if they want to double tech, they're gonna be a little, depending on whether they get trade or not, they're gonna have trouble affording their flagship.
yeah, maybe they'll try and like
We'll bring 2 infantry.
slide into adjacent somehow.
Yeah, it's possible.
yeah, I do not shoot.
But the problem for them is Empyrean, or not Empyrean, Soul's about to retreat their destroyer and lock down Warhol. And I don't think Visioness is going to want to give it up, because she needs to score Intimidate. So unless they can do a dance.
No hit.
Okay, so we've got our first combat of the game, which is a very routine.
The roller over here. No
Yeah,
hit.
they're not.
Yeah, this is a challenge for Empyrean right now. I wonder if they figure it out and decide not to double tech. I mean, it really depends on whether they get trade or not. And I guess they're neighbors with L1 or with Soul, so things may just work out for them.
Yeah. I'd still need a fair amount of money off trade to be able to afford it. So maybe we do just see the single tech.
Yeah, Matt keeps bringing up the idea you had, Luke. I don't know, if you don't play a lot of ghosts, and this player is sort of making it clear that maybe they haven't had a chance to play a ton of POK, it's actually like, it's a pretty advanced play.
Ghosts are one of those factions where it really is like you need experience with them at the table or like playing them to just see all the possibilities.
Any other blue fragments?
Yeah. And like you said, we don't even know if they figured out that their agent allows them to get to Malice.
Yeah, we haven't seen them use the agent yet. So.
To give you cybernetic enhancement for your blue fragment.
Right. Sounds like L1's trying to get.
And maybe you can delete one.
What just happened?
Good from the.
So L1 is trying. L1
yeah,
is
I know,
giving
but are they actually?
It will certainly be favorable.
Are they actually getting a relic for cybernetic enhancements? Wow,
that is a great deal for L1 Z1X.
No doubt.
I'm going here. Comment.
Maybe Spaceler and the other Euro gang members can tell us if Bananuel's generally a generous trade partner like that, or.
Well, I think for Sol, it's just the more command tokens, the better, right? Because you're just building up that economy until round 5, where you can stall the entire table out, unactivate all of your systems, and just do everything. And yeah,
that's a new Soul superpower.
Yeah, your Soul that hasn't got custodians, so you're trying to play the friend of the table Soul, because you're not going to be the win in round 4 from ahead Soul. Okay, and we do actually see the double tech from Empyrean, so they go anti-mass into their faction tech. So shooting up to Aether Stream.
Yeah.
Looking out.
Why are they double teching then?
Yeah, and we get AI development algorithm for the Argent Flight, neural motivator for Artox, and we see interestingly wormhole generator for the Ghosts of Creus, which is something that we don't see too often, but kind of exciting.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
I'm really hoping that they use this green skip next round to get biostims, and then they have 3 stalls that they can do with their techs. That'll be very interesting.
Options. Yeah.
End of my turn, I'll use my Imperial
Did we miss something, or was that deal for the blue fragment and cybernetic enhancement also part of a speaker deal? Is that what was discussed? Luke, did you hear that?
I didn't hear it. I think the speaker deal will be separate when politics is played.
Well, that's kind of my assumption, but that blue fragment, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. But and Spaceler said something in the chat that made me think that maybe speaker was part of that.
I'm at home and using my agent. I'm putting. Oh goodness, what am I doing? Definitely my flagship.
So you see the flagship being built for Argent, but while that's happening, I want to address this point in chat. Falskin here, he said, Ghost setting up for the Mechatol skill with wormhole generator. I think so, yeah. They might just try and hold Mechatol until they can yoink it. Or it might just be to try and unlock their commander.
I'll be right back, Luke.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just seeing this this build for Argent, they're using their agent Trilosa on Myric to place the infantry in Melon Zobat instead of their home system, which means that when they move out from Melon Zobat, they'll be able to leave infantry behind.
And
Vipolin says,
my commander.
I'm worried Ghosts will not take Malice. I'm also worried that Ghosts won't take Malice.
And now I gotta pay for all.
I think they've just forgotten about it.
9, because that's -1 for Sarween. Flipping.
I'm just not sure if he's aware of how the ghost agent works. It's not it's tricky. The card reads a bit strange. It's a tricky thing if you're not used to playing it. And other things have happened with the ghost player so far, with locking down a system, using the attribute inappropriately, that make us think that maybe they haven't had a chance to play a lot of POK.
Chat, am I going crazy, or does Argent only have 5 units with abilities? I only see 3 destroyers and 2 PDS, so I don't think they should have their commander unlocked. Because the flagship doesn't have any, right?
Getting 2.
Yeah, you're right, Luke. Yeah.
Visioness? Yeah. Duke wrote something.
I read it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So it's just a miscount there. Yeah, there's three destroyers, 2 PDS I count.
Yep.
FH, Visioness does have dudes to take the planets, or did you mean in round 1?
What was the question?
So FH said Visioness wasn't able to make some dudes to take both planets. That's rough. This round she used the agent to put the infantry in Melon Zobat so that the carrier can go to Lysis Velnor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the carrier is intending to move. I don't see much point in having the carrier stick around in Melon Zobat. But also, if you build in home, you can't then take those infantry, right? Because you're locking the system down.
Yeah. Follow.
There is going to be some Intimidate Council conflict here.
Okay, so Diplo is happening. Atlas can get scroinked here, but you'll probably just lose it immediately when Ghosts want to take it.
I don't know. I mean, Ghost is going to get shot at when they come in, but yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you just take it then.
I forgot I was going to take over this planet.
Yeah, may as well. You get the Explore, so this could get you like a fragment or something for extra here, which would be...
You need to explore it as well then.
Tight.
Okay, it's unfortunately a big fan nothing.
Yeah, bummer.
Less tight.
Yeah, fragment, attachment, or miss, and it's like if you get an attachment, you're probably it's like you're just giving it to the player that comes in and takes it. So it's
Okay, I'm getting a relic for 3 cultural fragments.
Ooh. Oh, and actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. So Empyrean diplomacy. So they can, so they double tech and then refresh the 6 resources. So they are going to be able to easily afford their flagship.
Oh wow! Check it out, Luke.
Oh, okay. Dominus Orb is scary. If I'm Sol now, I'm like, what have I done?
Yeah.
Was it worth it? 1 command token for giving L1Z1X Dominus Orb. That's not something you want to see on a warlike superpower like L1Z1X.
True, although L1 has opted for Sling Relay over Grav Drive, which is a really interesting choice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of why that is.
No, I'm getting those.
Maybe
builds.
Yeah, it might be like a maybe it's a. We'll see. Like it might be something to do with their secret. It might be like they need to fix something this round, and Sling Relay lets them do it. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on the L1Z1X player, I guess.
Can I give you those 2 commodities I have for the future?
Yeah, Zippel in the chat saying, time to offer support for the throne swap with L1.
Yes.
I think I agree.
No doubt. Although, the downside of this situation for L1 is without grab drive and no forward dock because nobody took instruction this round, they're not, they're going to be slow moving faction.
Yeah.
They're going to be building at home and needing to move out. And now you've got a nice little
So
Empyrean gum.
Empyrean's smartly noticing that there are no ships above either of those sol systems, so they just
love
fly
it.
right through and grab themselves the Ion Storm, which is
Oh, fun. Thanks for that, Empyrean.
That's actually great, That's awesome.
Yeah, so that just applies with ghosts in the game. That wormhole's just applying so much indirect pressure to L1Z1X now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really care to.
That makes the game so much spicier.
That's so funny. I love that play from Empyrean.
Yeah, me too.
What do you want to give me that card?
Oh, okay. IFF is being purchased. Excellent. So there have been some whispers going on.
Place a wormhole
between these two.
At the start of my turn.
Lysa Spellmore?
Which wormhole? Wait.
Not really. Maybe because it's. Yeah.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
There's that.
Wormholes
So
everywhere.
what's Visioness? Is Visioness getting the air over Atlas for this? What's happening?
Yeah, it must be something to do with Atlas, I reckon. But maybe not immediately. I think this Destroyer in Evera is going to try and go to Atlas.
Yeah.
Or maybe the one on... Okay, the one in Arkham Vale needs to
in there, and now you can retreat here, yeah?
No. That's not how retreating works.
Am I just making up rules?
I think he could have retreated there anyway. I always...
No, there's no Dark Energy tap. So
It's only with Dark Energy tap I can go there, no?
Correct.
Oh, I see. Because you want to be able to take the Frontier token, is what you're saying. Got it.
He doesn't have Dark Energy tap.
I can retreat in a system that don't have units, my units or my planets, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have Dark Energy
tap?
tap?
You don't have Dark Energy tap.
Yeah.
Got it.
I wonder what Ghost's angle is with that beetle.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that beetle is there.
They may just really not understand the way the agent works and think that they need that. But they would just go through the Atlas beetle? I don't understand. Doesn't matter. There's something going on.
If they want to give up the airspace on Atlas and still end up the round with 3 units in wormholes, then I think they should have put it on Primor so they can retreat from Atlas to Primor.
Oh, I see. They just want to activate their commander. I see. Okay.
But the issue is this way they're going to waste a token if they're going to move here for not much benefit, right? Because they don't even have Dark Energy tap.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't pretend.
I'm just going to use my agent there.
Okay, got the extra agent, so they're just geared. They're geared up. Geared up for their huge build.
Nice card.
Impersonation is a great draw. One of the best secrets, I think. Especially early on.
Definitely. Huh. I didn't even notice that X-Chow went neural. I guess they're gonna go for their faction tech.
Yeah. Planning more of a sit and slice kind of game.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, the double blue skip means that they can always just get straight. Like, they can just go straight to Carrier 2 or Dread 2 if they want to, I guess.
Yeah. They're going to score this flagship. Elwyn's going to score the flagship. Soul is going to score the flagship. Tyrion is going to score the flagship. And Visioness is going to score the flagship and intimidate. And
Are
go.
you okay with me shilling here with the destroyer?
Ghosts is.
Yeah, I think
That's also going to need to score their flagship. And they have, yeah, they can still.
Do you want to give me $1 not to shoot?
I was thinking this was the negotiation beforehand. I don't have $1 right now.
Okay, we'll work it out later. No worries.
Sure.
Ghost currently cannot afford their flagship. I guess trade hasn't
Ooh,
popped, right?
the Gamma.
Oh,
Gamma coming out.
Unlocked by the
So Empyrean are on a wormhole discovering streak. They have found the Ion Storm and the Gamma this round, which, although they're not the good ones to get now, it means that when they play their hero, they'll actually get much more consistency in getting good things. So, yeah. So Empyrean this round they teched Anti-Mass Aether Stream. They double teched. So I like it. They're spreading out. They've got destroyers in locations.
Okay, I activate Malice.
Oh, you know what's going to happen, Luke. So they've made a deal.
I use my agent.
Okay.
So I can move with my carrier here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so
Delta wormhole.
Awesome. So Ghosts are gonna end up getting Malice. I think they want to take another infantry. Otherwise I'll be worried of someone coming in and grabbing it off you.
Yeah, they're bringing 2.
But I'm very worried that Aether Stream is going to be used to take Malice here, because Empyrean could send a Dread through, or the carrier from. Okay, they could send the Dread, but they can't actually bring any infantry.
Didn't have Ghosts being such an early game problem on my bingo card this morning.
I'm not a problem.
Mechatol, 2 legendaries, wormholes pretty much everywhere.
I think we should.
And I use Mechatol and Primer to.
Oh, wait, that's insane! Freelancers for the flagship.
Yep.
Oh.
Did he have 8 resources? Hold on a second.
Okay.
I don't know. Malice doesn't come.
No, it was Mechatol Rex. Spent Mechatol Rex.
Oh, of course. Beautiful. Why is Malice coming refreshed, though? I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghosts is looking really good here.
Why is Malice coming refreshed?
Okay.
And is that the first time that this player has done this?
Yes.
Malice should be exhausted.
Yeah.
So could you pay for the flag without Malice?
I think the legendary ability is not exhausted when you win a planet.
No, it's not, but the planet is.
The planet itself, but
yeah. Now I use Mechatol with the freelancer. It's 6 influence.
It's 6. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't get that. Mechatol was.
Yeah, that's actually an insanely good turn of fortune for Ghosts, because it now means as well that Malice is kind of safe from being sniped by anyone this round.
So what? I'm sorry, man. So what did he refresh off of Diplo then?
Mir and Mechatol.
That's a really weird choice, given he'd already played Politics.
That was the maximum resource value that he could have refreshed.
Okay.
I'm going to Sling Ray my flagship.
I think it was more the Ghost player knew that he had to do it, because if he didn't follow Diplo, then he couldn't build the flagship. So he was planning to just spend the 8 for the flagship, but then this exploration has meant that now can get the flagship and a build costing 6. So it's like an insanely Like this exploration has led to just an extra dreadnought because like the sling relay at home now just gets a dread, so it's actually so good for ghosts.
I'm with you. So basically, when I'm just making sure that he didn't make the mistake of refreshing Mechatol when he took Mechatol the way he did with Malice.
No.
Yeah, because he went in, he had Primor unexhausted. He'd spent Arnam Mirror on tokens.
No. So went in, spent
did you hear that request? We got to flip Bananuel's cards over.
Oh, someone did it. So went in, spent Arnam Mir on the Mechatol Custodian's point.
Yeah.
Then spent, I believe, Trade Goods and Primor on Tech.
You gotta wait for him to come back.
Then refreshed Aranam Mechatol to get exactly. Oh no, wait. What did they spend on Tech?
Yeah, I'm a little confused about the way Ghost has paid for things in this round.
Let's actually just check that when Diplo got played. They definitely used the Diplo secondary.
Yeah, definitely that. I'm not trying to give them a hard time or anything. I'm just a little confused about how they paid for all that stuff this round.
I think it adds up when you consider the trade goods that they had from last round, right? Didn't they have some trade goods left over? Or they at least...
So they definitely used Diplo to refresh Mechatol and Mir, or else Mir isn't.
Or it might have been Primal that refreshed. I'm not sure.
Well, but Mir would have been spent to take Mechatol.
Oh yeah, no,
right?
never mind. Yeah.
So it has to be Mir. So that means Primor was never used.
I'm very
I think I don't think it was. So I'm just wondering how they paid for Tech. Did they not use that?
Happens, no biggie.
Exactly. Anyway, I think we're just going to have to trust that they know what they're doing. My only worry is that they thought for some reason that when they take planets, the planets come refreshed, because that's what they did with Malice, and Mechatol was refreshed.
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't do that.
Okay, so you think they were just refreshing Mechatol for the one resource so they could get a total of 8 resources?
Yeah, because when they moved into Malice, they had exactly 8 resources readied.
Yeah. It's weird if they pay. That means they paid for tech with trade goods, which is really weird given that they should have just used their home system and kept the trade goods. But anyway,
Visioness, I think I will just refresh you and delete my token. But okay.
Sounds good. Thanks. Yeah.
I'm predicting that if we rewatch that, some mistake was made, but it's okay.
Do an X-1 with you.
Should probably just keep a little eye on ghosts economically though to make sure they're not making mistakes.
I only net 1 off of that. I think I'm probably okay.
Would that be
okay, we do.
Or do you not want to do this?
I think trade's going to happen now then.
So you do not want to trade with me?
I don't need one. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably fine. If you refresh me, I'm happy to do a commodities thing, but I don't think an X-1 works for me. Right, is what I want to do right now.
I mean, I did already pay for the speaker token, right? So we are cool on that end.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like speaker was part of the blue fragment.
Good point.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that.
Which makes it make more sense.
Spend a token, or yellow if I can maybe owe you one to refresh me. Would you be willing to wash our commodities?
Who's talking right now?
This is green. I don't know if you're willing to take a I owe you one because we're not neighbors to refresh.
Let me just. I'm still not finally loaded. Let me just go around the table.
Sure.
Yeah, this is red. I'll do the X-1. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
We both get 1.
Just gonna turn the borders off because they don't seem to be updating properly for the stream.
Is that from the one you got from me, right?
Yeah, exactly. And 1 is refreshed. So okay. Purple. Purple, would you be into
Do reset? Does that work?
Purple? I offer you an X-1 as well.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, then I just take an additional one.
Let's actually.
And Extra and Kriya, since you're both for commodity faction, I would offer you an X-2. Like, we are not neighbors, but I would like to see 2 depth tokens for refreshing both of you.
We are neighbors.
He's on Makatel.
Ah, we are neighbors, yeah. Yeah, White, I offer you an X-2 because you have the custodian point, so I would...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Visioness, would you be interested in watching if I just pay the strategy token to refresh my commodities?
Yeah, exactly. You got to bust up this X-2 bullshit right away.
So,
I won't take that deal, Yellow.
You accept?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
No, I won't.
You won't? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta bust up this X-2 stuff.
Green, I offer you.
Yeah. So it turns out the reason why the borders didn't work is because it wasn't set to update automatically.
So this is really interesting, Luke. What's going on right now?
I'd rather not give it to you then.
Okay.
Yellow's trying to get X-2, which is something that's sort of creeping into the meta, but rightfully so. The players are busting it up. I don't put up with it at all. I'll pay to refresh myself if I'm a forward commodity faction and just bust it up.
Yeah.
And that's what these guys are doing. X-2 can go right out the window as far as I'm concerned.
Precisely.
Unless I have trade.
So Empyrean getting their 3rd Frontier Explore this round. So they're on amazing pace with these Frontiers.
Okay, this is nice for Visioness. She's going to score Intimidate right now, which was not a given.
Score Intimidate.
Yep.
That's great.
Visioness, you want to do the wash now?
Sounds like a plan.
Did they ever trade the wrong pact? Do they think that they have the other pact?
Nope.
I think it matters.
Visioness definitely said Blood Pact.
Yeah.
I know because I was like, that's not very usual.
Stuff. I did the thing. I did that thing. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. End my turn.
Yeah, you're right. And she traded with turtles anyway? Yeah, she traded with turtles anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
They paid themselves and they traded. Yeah, got it.
I'll use a wormhole generator to put a alpha wormhole on Megaton.
Nice, and unlock your commander at the same time. Ghost
Nice.
doing things. Ghost getting a crazy round 2 after a somewhat not so hot.
Owns Makatal for the rest of the game.
And also, everybody can intimidate now. Hey!
That's
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that's
I
all.
forgot about that.
The only thing that puts a damper on Ghost Parade right now is not bringing those other, using Primor's Atrament on Mekatal. That would have been nice.
A Visionist. Would you be upset if I went here, just since you scored Intimidate already?
Nice. Good job, Turtles.
Will I be upset? No. Will I not shoot? No.
Give you a trade good for goodwill?
Take the money.
Or you just
No, Visioness should take more money than a trade good. This is a point for extra.
Point, but I think
Yes.
if you're willing to pay
I
the
could
trade
just-
grid.
bring more stuff. I guess I can.
Right,
No,
you're
you
pretty
can't.
locked down. My big fear, right, is that I'm gonna lose the plastic. That's my big worry.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Turtle should definitely pay this.
Yeah. This is a hard point
Did
for
you get a
extra.
promissory?
Yeah.
Like, you want my political favor?
Yes.
That's the one you mean? Or my
Hot.
alliance?
Yeah, your political favor.
That's
And
pretty
you don't-
powerful in Argent's hand.
It's true. You don't have to pay the commodity, and
Pin
that way,
that,
you know,
and then
it
go
covers
back
me
into
if I end up losing the
Grey
plastic.
seat because
Yeah.
have unlocked it, but they haven't.
That's a point, man. Do it. It's a good deal on both
You
sides.
got one PDS, you're shooting, and you got your commander, right, or no?
I do not have my commander yet. That's why that plastic is so important to me.
I see. Well, you know what? I'll just leave it, and I will pass my turn because I'll score my flagship this turn anyway, so I won't stress it.
Okie doke.
I mean, the risky part of it was maybe Visioness hits the cruiser anyway.
Okay, it's
right?
true. And then you're just paying.
I unlocked my commander during when I popped Alpha Wormhole.
I unlocked my commander in the first round. I didn't say anything though.
Cool.
Okay, so L1 is kicking out the Imperium.
This system is now worth a point to me.
Yeah. But if I retreat through it, it'll flip and it will not be worth a point.
Yep. True.
Yeah, I guess you'll shoot me down actually.
I will try to. If not, I'll still get my flagship point, I hope. But it's worth a try right now.
Yeah, sure.
In my humble opinion. Are you going to announce retreat? I suppose I could try to pay you to not to, but I don't know. It's up to ultimately.
Give me a trade good and I will make no resistance. I will not retreat. I will not play any cards. I will not AFP.
What am I missing here? Why doesn't he want him to retreat?
So,
because
if Imperium retreats, it flips to a beta token and no longer gives 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Gotcha. Of course. That's good thinking.
there we go.
Yeah, and surprising absolutely no one, the L1Z1X flagship wins the fight against the Destroyer.
That's really nice for L1 at that intimidate point like that.
I soul build a couple of Destroyers and some infantry at their dock on Krog.
Interesting. At the Destroyers.
Yeah. Wonder why they built. I guess they just wanted to spend some money.
Yeah, maybe just couldn't afford a carrier. They got money though.
Yeah, they got money, but I don't think they need to get their 4th carrier out just yet.
Yeah, or a dreadnought, whatever. Cool. Especially if you plan on support swapping with L1.
Yeah. So Empyrean build and Hope's End. They build their flagship, so they've got that point locked up now.
Purple.
Yep.
How much do you want for that green frag?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It's like an urgent thing, but I'm thinking like if it's easy, then why not?
Totally. There's lots of it. There's lots of relics that help the earlier you get them.
Yeah, Argent in the market is good. Good.
Safe.
Good. Just. I think I take that deal.
Let's do 2 since you owe me 1.
I don't think I technically owe you 1. I think this negotiation over here was kind of backhanded.
Ooh.
Ouch.
But, I mean, I'm willing to like let you use Everstream or maybe vote for you favorably, something that doesn't cost me. I can do something like that because you did do me a favor if I do not owe you 1.
So 3 now and either Aether Stream or voting in my favor later.
Yeah, let's say that.
That's a good deal. I think you can.
Dice on that.
You can try and maybe like Aether Stream could be really important.
Thank you.
Totally. Could be a cheap Aether Stream right there.
3 ladies in.
And the Ardent are gonna immediately go for it. Get themselves a relic. That's
Relic-y boy.
okay. They nearly drew from the exploration deck. That would have been a disaster.
Lip it.
Nanoforge is pretty good.
Yeah, now you can put it down this round.
Quiche time.
Quiche time. Quiche time.
Quiche time. It's the new quiche phase.
I use Stingray to put cruiser on my own system.
I just imagine Matt singing quiche
Mirror.
time over and over again in the with the Space Cats Peace Turtles pizza phase, the new pizza phase, quiche time. Maybe it should be you. Maybe it should be us singing quiche time over and over again. No, okay, all right. I retract.
Politics. Yellow.
Yeah.
I'm already gonna give you the speaker. Would you give me? I mean, you really this is the ultimate non-binding deal. But would you give me military support for unequivocal first pick? I don't need. I mean, obviously, there's things that I would like, and having first pick at second pick would be nice. But you know, none of this is really binding. We don't have to decide this right now. That's not you're getting speaker
cool.
regardless.
Cool.
I would certainly love a couple of extra. Just 2 extra infantry.
Would you type in chat what your first pick would be?
It's going to depend on what flips, Bananuel.
Probably. Because I don't think L1 are they in position to... Yeah, they're not really in position to make a Mechatol push because they don't have the movement for it. So, they're probably just looking at what flips.
That's cool. My military support is on your side.
Let's see what... Who is it? White? You put both on top last time?
Yes.
So we've got L1 giving speaker to Ghosts. Not Ghost, sorry, to Soul in yellow, and they've yet to decide whether first pick is involved or not.
I think.
Way.
Yeah, no, I think
one each.
Yellow is getting first pick because they just gave Mill support over.
Oh, did he? Okay, cool.
I think
I'm going to, now that it's the start of Yellow's turn, I'm going to immediately trade in military support.
I play a frontline deployment.
Frontline deployment for Sol.
Nice.
Very nice.
Smells like Vorhal, and I'm coming for Mechatol.
Yeah. I think Sol might take Imperial then.
Yeah, that would be good. They're behind. Oh no, did they score round one? Yeah, they scored round one. They're
they
not
scored
behind.
round one. But,
yeah. I guess it depends on what flips.
Yeah, actually, no. They might not.
They may need to take construction depending on what flips, eh?
Yeah, actually, they might just run out of things to score.
Yeah, everybody's scoring their flagship this round. By the look of things, except for L1. L1's set up for Intimidate, which is cool. I guess Ghosts.
Okie doke, I pass.
I guess Ghosts can score Intimidate too, actually, now that I think of it. Yeah.
Interesting that Empyrean passed before playing Nanoforge, so they'll miss out on 2 votes.
I passed too.
Well, they didn't score Nanoforge. They didn't play Nanoforge.
No. Maybe. I mean, the 2 votes probably aren't going to be that impactful, and this way they get to play it as like a stall at the start of next round, I guess.
Yeah,
which might be relevant, seeing as they have barely any tokens, so them being stalled out of leadership is a possibility.
Yeah, that's true. It's a stall. You're right.
I didn't see this one.
Purple, would you be interested in exchange of alliances?
We haven't seen any alliance swaps yet, eh?
Nah. I think mine is really good to win slay people, so I'll probably hold on to my alliance for the later game. But I am willing to give you Dark Pack for your alliance if you like.
Could you tell me what Dark Pack does? I'm not so familiar.
If we vote on the same thing, we'll get extra vote. So it doesn't.
No, they've got them mixed up, man.
Or something. It's workable.
They've got them mixed up.
Yeah, they have. They have got a case of mistaken identity.
The packs. Confused packs.
And we get extra trade goods. We are both for commodity faction.
No, but anyone else figured it.
Wait.
No?
And then Imperial looks over at the one that they gave Argent last round, like, hang on a second.
Oh no, you're right. I wanted the trade good one.
The question is, did you get trade goods off of it?
Let's say like this. Lou, if you just activate me and give blood pack back.
The funny thing is, I'm 100% sure that Celia said blood pact, yeah.
Okay.
And then I obviously I'll not sell this one to Jello.
Sounds good.
But this one is on the board later along the game.
Okay, no. The other one would be way more interesting, so I think I will just...
I think at this point in the game, I'm not sure how much Dark Pack is worth. Maybe a trade good, right?
Yeah.
There's already been 2 rounds of trade. Usually one of the last rounds we don't see trade.
In the meantime, use my...
There's no spend objectives, really.
Yeah. Whereas Blood Pact, you may be thankful you have Blood Pact with Argent and Empyrean. They've got a lot of votes between them.
Yeah. And with extra in the game, also with a lot of votes, like, it's gonna be some high numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the flagship, I guess, is kind of a spend, but I think everyone has built their flagship this round.
Yeah, and I do count it as a spend. It's not really that it's a spend objectives or not. It's more the fact that there's
I wish I had that secret.
2 more rounds of trade, and you actually get to use the Dark Pact. Like, how much money are you getting out of it? Maybe a trade good, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's a round 1 thing if you can make it work.
Right, nothing else for me to exhaust out here. Agent, yeah.
Cool. A relatively efficient round.
Yeah.
Able to make a tell.
I'm gonna score flagship.
The score engineer marble.
Oh, Empyrean got to score it too. Got to score Intimidate too with that a-hole. That's cool.
Empyrean's got 2 secrets already.
Nice.
Oh yeah, with an Empyrean score now.
And,
Wow, so Empyrean get threaten enemies and be neighbors with all other players.
Oh, what a sweet Empyrean secret objective, man.
Yeah, so those are... And wait, that's their hero or not? Round 2, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, perfect.
Is it quiche time?
If you retreated, you would have lost 1 point, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't.
Oh wait, no, never mind. We're good. There's still another alpha. Never mind. That was not a wasted. It was not a wasted trade good to you, or a well-earned trade good, I would say, from your
Turtle score.
Wait, how?
Secret to the Cosmos.
everybody done?
How are they? Oh, yeah, because extra are on Atlas. Yeah, actually, wow, but there's so many wormholes that everyone is just next to everyone.
Yeah, but that explains. I was wondering why the heck did Empyrean go with a carrier and a fighter back to the B-hole, but that explains it.
Yeah, they have to. But,
I mean, I was thinking maybe just setting up for their hero, but that seemed a little...
And we see lead from the front, which is going to be great news for Sol, I guess.
Definitely. So maybe you're right. Maybe... Nah, they still... I don't know. Good question. What do they take if they take Imperial or not?
They might just take politics. Give speaker to Empyrean. Just control it.
Yeah, that may be the play given the objective situation.
Which on the strategy cards if you want stability. You can play it now.
Cool. Let's have some agenda phase.
One more time.
But yeah, everyone off to a good start. Imperial on 3, but 2 secrets scored, and every other player on 2 is is looking like a very competitive game at the moment.
Totally.
And quick as well. We're an hour and a half in at the agenda phase of round 2, so yeah.
Remind me what you did with the agendas.
1 each. So one of them White has seen before. The first one White has seen before.
Cool. I like Empyrean style here. No boards, all
I'm unfortunately
clean up
not
top.
seeing the votes. I don't know. I heard that's a glitch.
Yeah.
Does that mess up the overlays at all? Or does it
No,
just pick
no,
up
it
everything?
just detects them in the area. The overlays don't actually. The boards, the only scripting on the boards is the ones where you take a planet, you can send it to your board.
Yep.
But yeah, Ghosts have 2 legendary planets and Mechatol, with wormholes everywhere. Like this, the Ghosts have turned this round, like the round, they're like pretty bad round 1 around so quickly, and their round 2 was amazing.
They were baiting us, Luke.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make them think I don't know how to take Malice.
Yeah, and now they've got their flagship out as well, so they're ready to score that whenever they want to.
Oh, I should have way more right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, the counter has not been working 100%. You gotta double check your votes these days.
I might have miscounted. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count 10. What am I missing?
There's
Oh yeah, I wasn't zoomed in. I gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you.
Scooping what you're pooping.
So.
Classy North American expression.
And representative government is terrible for
from yellow.
Very bad for extra and Argent, unfortunately.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think this gets through. There's too many factions who.
Diplomatic pressure on purple.
Oh. This is the psychology of having scored 2 secrets. Like people like this. Why is it getting played on purple? Because they're the leader. They've scored 2 secrets. What is going on here?
I don't like it. Take a secret.
So if they want to, I guess Imperium maybe is in favor of representative government. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess the biggest person in favor is probably L1. L1, of course, notorious for having no votes ever. I don't know what it is about them, but I mean, I know their home system has 0, but there are other factions with only 1 or 2 in their home system, and L1 consistently seems to have like 10 less votes than them at all times.
Good to go.
Maybe they just get played in certain slices. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
This is ugly, right?
I think we just don't want to put this through. There's Ghost, Argent, and Extra. So
that's right.
Let's just make it not happen. We have that power.
That's right.
Does anyone have no cultural planets, or does anyone have like only 1 cultural planet that's going to bite the bullet and get it exhausted?
Yeah, so it's Reddit.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Ghost Primal and Malice, so it's not going to be Ghosts.
Argent has Melon. Yeah, Ghost is not going to do it.
We might just see.
I'm so conflicted because it's going to cost me 3/3 if I vote against, but also I don't want to lose my ability for the rest of the game.
Why is it going to cost you?
Oh, because Evera. Where is Evera on the planet? Oh yeah, because it's Evera and Melon are getting exhausted.
I'd have to get paid. Like,
of course.
I have kind of a command counter problem, and it's way too late because I was in the when window. So
I don't think they're going to be able to make it happen. They're giving up too
that's
much.
the main reason I didn't quash it. I figured we could outvote it because People with the votes don't want to do representative government. This is like real life, right? Not to get on my
it's like real life. The people with the votes don't want it.
Like, come on, Arjun, we have the power.
So they're gonna have to pay something.
Yeah, I think I will just do.
You're gonna vote big here.
1 plus 6 against. So that's 7.
I don't think that's gonna cut
So
it.
it goes to red.
I will vote.
Yeah, I mean, it might just get round to Sol, and then Sol just jams everything.
4. Don't know what the next one is, so I want to leave my votes. What little votes I have.
Yeah, but if you win, then it doesn't matter how little votes you have.
That is true, but I guess you definitely want to save at least one, because the issue is the issue is it only takes one of Empyrean Ghost's extra to just actually be like, hey, I'm gonna bite this bullet in a major way and jam everything against. Yeah.
I can't believe you left this one on top for me, Ghosts.
Yeah, I find this funny, but I forgot I was planning to take Mikatel, so.
Hey, Red, just make sure you flip which planets you're exhausting.
Yep, thank you.
That's very relatable from the Ghost player there. They found it funny, so they wanted it on top, but forgot that they were taking Mechatol and Malice, giving them like a lot of votes.
Turtles put down. Wow, they really aren't putting enough votes down here. I mean, if,
for and against.
Wow. All these people are willing to exhaust their cultural planets, but they're not actually willing to spend enough votes. I don't get it.
I think that's enough votes, though, right?
For yellow. Or will you abstain?
I guess if Empyrean.
Yeah, I think these guys are going to just make it go for.
Yeah, I'm leaning for, to be honest. I'm not that big of an influence.
Yeah, I think it's about to go representative government. I don't know why they didn't send more votes. That's really strange.
We can make this work if you want to, Purple.
Yeah, I kind of have my votes promised away. I might say like blue. Do you want me to abstain for this loan to go away? Call it this favor.
That's an interesting thought.
I think the problem, Luke, is
I think it's worth it for that. For that.
I abstain.
I think the reason they all spent so few votes in the Visioness just hesitated for a second there is because they're all not quite sure that they actually want their cultural planets exhausted.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue, green.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a tough dilemma because if you look around the board, there's good planets, right? So both legendary planets for white, Evera and Melon for blue, and Extra have both of the Vegas, so there's 2 cultural planets each for the people that
started the next strategy phase
that really wanted this, and they really don't want to exhaust those 2 cultural planets.
Yeah, but they did it. I think that was smart. There's a lot of agenda phases to come. Representative government would have been harsh.
Yeah, I think they'll probably end up getting value out of this.
Yeah. I mean, especially Argent. Why would you give up one of your main powers?
Okay, and so we get Prophecy of Ixth as the one that's coming up here. I think Sol really, really, really want this, but I don't think the table will give this to Sol unless they pay a lot.
Yeah.
I think Sol with this is very scary. +1 on all their infantry and all their fighters? Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay, it always goes away anyway when the person forgets to build 2 fighters one time.
Brogil in chat says, yeah, what did I miss? Representative government went against. Eventually, Empyrean got paid off to abstain.
This is not a huge deal, but also I don't want to give it to anyone else. So I will put 18 on myself.
that is a good call by Argent. Yeah,
My votes are for sale.
They have +6 votes, meaning that now they're forcing someone to collaborate. It's also worth noting they do have the Blood Pact, so actually maybe if they chuck a trade good Empyrean's way, they could get a bunch more votes.
So 14.
Yeah. Like, it might end up that the Blood Pact being mistakenly traded instead of the Dark Pact will get them this agenda.
Ghost, I feel like you're the only one who would super benefit from this. Are you interested in buying my votes?
That's gonna have to be a steep price, I feel like.
Well, I'll sell them for. He has 2 trade goods. Guess you're on Mechatol.
Yeah.
Your trade agreement.
Obviously.
2 legendary planets.
Doesn't matter. Turtles, get paid if you can, man.
Yeah, I think it's hard for Ghost to pay. Yeah, I think it's hard for Ghost to pay 2 trade goods. Though.
Yeah.
I think that's a really high asking price.
Well, for the first votes, right? But I'd be a little
Yeah.
irritated if I was Turtles with L1 cramping in on my possibility of making some money.
If you have a trick up your sleeves, if I don't sell you my votes, I'm just going to put them on Visioness.
I can sell you my votes if you want.
I'm extra. I don't want to buy fighters. Okay.
Argent need to just sit here and not say anything because they're about to receive 15. Okay, no, they abstain. So, that's unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, Argent nearly just got 15 votes for free, but not quite. Any sign of Mirage yet? No Mirage has been spotted, but we're fairly deep in the Frontier token deck. Already 4 have been explored by the Empyrean, and they've got their hero unlocked.
I was thinking that you would like this.
So we might see.
Oh, look at that! White abstained as well. So the possibility of Soul getting this just went up a lot.
I really think Purple should just take a trade good and give it to Blue here.
Yeah, totally.
Like 2 trade goods.
I don't think Visioness is going to say anything.
Yeah, so sounds good to me.
So I'll vote on myself, and then if you vote on me, we'll get.
Oh, okay, Empyrean.
Oh, Empyrean's taking it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's really good for Empyrean.
Private debate. No, they've already got 2. There are 2 secrets scored. It can't be.
No, I just think this is.
No, they have another secret. Oh yeah, because they got the Duralk vessel.
Yeah, Imperial got played, so they've actually. But even if this isn't drive the debate, I think it's just good for Empyrean.
Purple gets.
I think actually, if you're Ardent, you probably didn't even want this, right? Because are you building fighters out of your production 4 space stock? And you've got to then build a fighter every time you build, at least.
Would you mind doing like a
Blue, white, and green
bio break?
Yes. Can we make it a little bit longer? I think I would like to just take my dog out really quick. We've been going straight through for a while. How does everyone feel? 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Fine.
Can we press pause on the timer?
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We can pause the timer. Yeah, because we've been good people. So it's paused it. Okay.
So what's going to happen this round, Luke? We're going to get a lot of people scoring flagship if they can't get their hands on structures. I guess the big question is Soul going to take? They're probably not with 2 other options at this point. They're probably not. They're probably going to do something more meaningful than take construction right now.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Do they just? They might just take Imperial and just go. Well, I'm only going to score 1 objective, but the Mechatol point is still a Mechatol point, right? So.
Yeah, they need to get that extra point, like the infamous guacamole.
Yeah.
So it's definitely feasible. I mean, the longer you wait, the more likely Turtle's flagship gets beside Mechatol, the more likely L1 builds up and comes and stomps Mechatol. So, good time. Good time to do it. So that's one question. I mean, really, with whatchamabob, with the 3 tokens, with lead from the front flipping, the options have opened up for scoring. So I'd say it's going to be a pretty build-uppy round with most people leaving each other alone.
Yeah. So apart from extra not scoring Intimidate, everyone else's is scored Intimidate, and all of the other objectives are very conflict-free. So we probably see, I reckon we'll see fighting this round over Atlas, because I think Ghosts might want to take that, but again, they might just leave it, because if Ghosts can sit on Mechatol and Malice, they're in a great spot. Like, they don't really need Atlas.
Yeah, the psychology of that is tricky, right? Like, people kind of think that it's in my slice and it belongs to me, but I think you're right.
We might see fighting over Mechatol or Malice if someone wants to grab them. There's a lot of wormholes, a lot of wormholes on the map, and an important thing, as always, to note is that because of the alpha wormhole in the asteroid field, Malice will also always have Aether Stream potential. So, if Imperium want to, they can give someone +1 movement to Malice.
Yeah. You know what? I think those 2 moves, getting the B-hole down in the gravity rift, and then using buying wormhole generator for tech and putting the A-hole on Mechatol are really like a turning point in this game. Both in terms of Ghosts actually being in a really good position, but also just 5 people scoring Intimidate, right? Like that.
Yeah.
That was really not in the cards. I think before that wormhole went down, I think almost everyone was going to be scoring their flagship, but instead 4 people scored Intimidate.
Yeah, well, it's just the stars kind of aligned for L1, right? With the Ion Storm coming out next to the home system and Ghosts putting the alpha on Mechatol. That's like 2 unlikely events that have just conspired, and now, hey, they get Intimidate and they don't have to fight solo or extra for it, which is
sorry, go ahead. Yeah, and it's such a turning point play, like unintentionally, because it just now with these objectives, it just relieves all the conflict pressure, right? Like it's just totally shapes the game in a really interesting way. I mean, maybe in a bit of a less exciting way in terms of spectating, but an interesting strategic way.
But the other interesting thing is it means that the fact that Jibson in playing as L1 went for Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive, it means that he's not going to suffer any of the negative consequences of that, because now there's no need to actually push out and take another adjacent system. So L1 actually has like another round or 2 even to just build up and set up for that insane late game with the Dreads and the flagship.
Yeah, and that's really, I think, the fact that they don't have any forward docks and aren't going to get one unless they take construction themselves this turn, aren't going to be able to have one they can build at until round 4, which means they probably don't build one at all. It means that's really shaping L1's, potential, limiting L1's potential for violence as well. Although, that Aether Stream does open things up a bit, but without Grav Drive, I mean, you're going to have Dread 2s, but your flagship's going to be limited to 1 movement. So we'll see. I mean, I can't believe they take Grav Drive on top, like 3 blues. Doesn't make any sense. You got to think that they're going to be going for Dread 2s, the Super Dread 2s this round with the yellow skip.
I think that's probably the.
They didn't put any tokens in tech though, so maybe they're taking tech. Maybe that was what was discussed between.
I think tech's an amazing pick for L1. L1 is one of those factions that just they scale really well with tech. They can kind of go down any color, and there's good stuff for them there. Yeah. And getting perhaps they skip for Dread 2s and pick up Gravity Drive, so their flagship can keep up. Perhaps they just take a tier 1 yellow tech and Dread 2.
What's the relic economy looking like here? How many frags are in and out? We've got Visioness still has 3.
Yeah.
And looks like Bananuel has a couple in yellow, red and green. So most of the greens are out.
All of the greens are out now. 3 have been cashed in.
Yeah, there's still 4 blues in the pile and 5 reds. Is that true?
Yeah. There has been very few reds
Wow.
discovered.
So 5 out of 9 of those. So maybe L1 goes Scanlink. Scanlink Dread too. You don't even have to burn your red yellow scout.
It is a consideration.
Yeah, because
issue-
you've got 2 hazardous planets. Oh, but you
The
don't have
issue
any.
is no units on them. So unless you can get
Yeah.
a mill support
Yeah.
or like a Rise of Messiah, you're not actually profiting off that from this round.
Yeah, that's really true. It's too bad about that. Because with 5 out of 9 cards being red fragments, I mean, if you're thinking about guac points, you got to think of the hierarchy, right? So you've got custodians. Ghost has got that.
Yeah.
You've got the possibility of a Rex point, but that's limited for L1 by the fact that they're sort of in the back of their slice with their units. Although that's not true, right? Because the Iron Storm is over Mechatol right now. So L1 could actually take, if Ghost doesn't take, or sorry, if Soul doesn't take Imperial, L1 could take Imperial and score Imperial.
Yeah.
Through after tech pops.
Can they muster? They can. The issue is, they need tech to pop to be able to bring enough stuff, and someone else might just try and jump on Mechatol before then.
Yeah, Soul's definitely going to be, like, I think Soul, so it's probably between Soul and L1, and of course Ghost may pop down another 2 infantry off of the Atrament. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which one of those 2 players takes Imperial. You got to think it's going to be one of them, though. So that's going to be one of the more interesting things in what's otherwise probably a fairly passive round. Turtles is just having a nice little Turtles game.
Yeah, they're just having a nice time.
Yeah, and one of the interesting questions about this Imperial and tech situation for L1 and Soul is then that means Turtles probably gets their hands on politics.
Yep.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe
they want leadership to start building up for their hero.
Still thinking. What do you?
The important question for this round
for strategy
is going to be for extra. Can they get to adjacent? Because they're the only faction that hasn't done it yet.
No, I know. I was just curious more than anything.
So they'll need to decide how they're going to go about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about politics, to be honest, to control.
Oh, listen to this. Yeah. So Bananuel's thinking politics.
Maybe take Imperial, but I will not have a shot at the Mechatol point, and I will not score 2 objectives. So
L1 likes to hear that.
I like trade and Soul, but I'm just so greedy for trade goods, and then in the end I have 25 trade goods but lose the game. So
yeah, it's true. 25 trade goods and 9 points is not as good as no trade goods at 10 points.
Yeah.
Can't argue with you there.
I mean, L1, you're loving the fact that he's thinking of taking politics. It means you don't have to manage the speaker. It's getting done for you.
Yeah. I guess the side to that you're not so happy about is it probably means that you're going to have to put Soul down in round 5.
Yeah, true.
So,
sorry, go ahead.
So I was going to say, as L1, I'd probably be conspiring with Empyrean already about, hey, how are we going to get it so that I can... Actually, no, never mind. You don't need to conspire with L1, with Empyrean at all. You just move to Krag, assimilate the space dock, Dominus Orb from Krag with all the stuff you build to Jord. Yeah, Soul needs to... Okay, Soul needs to... Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah,
that's a really good point, Luke. Like,
Dominus Orb is insanely good
at the end. So
that's a really good point, Luke. Putting that space dock on Krag,
but
when your neighbor is L1, is a real risk.
I only make a fun trick and don't win.
Yeah, but isn't this the story behind Twilight Imperium? No, I don't win. I'm not of that. Look at the other players. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I have to try.
Yeah, everybody has.
So Ghosts, I wonder what Ghost is thinking about Mechatol, like if they just leave before they lose that plastic. It's not like they're super plastic heavy. They're a bit thin, and they had to exhaust Primeware.
Look, if I'm Ghosts, this is my thought process. I'm thinking I can retreat from Mechatol to defend Malice. So that there's no need to move the stuff out. Also, if nobody takes the opportunity and jumps on Mechatol, by next round I've got my hero, so Mechatol, yoink, permanently can be over in my corner.
Yeah, that's true.
So why would I leave? Let's just try and fly under the radar and see if I can get away with the heist of the century.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If neither Soul nor L1 takes Imperial, then you stay. I'm presuming that L1 will take Imperial if Soul does not. So it's more the question of what you do then. Do you leave before you get attacked? Or do you double down and use Primeware as Aftermin and put down 2 more dudes and try to hold on for dear life?
I would actually like to see the dudes from Primeware go to Malice, because I think Malice might be equally as good as Mechatol in terms of protecting.
Sure.
Because you've got your Mechatol point. Malice is 3 influence and 2 trade goods every round, but it also gives you just so much unparalleled access around the map.
Hero, but now you have your hero unlocked. And
true. And it's possible that leadership gets to you as Ghost here. So you just pop leadership, spend Mechatol, and then
if you let me, I can use my first action.
Get out of there.
Yeah, totally. No hurry, just in general.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you hear that? Empyrean is gonna use their hero.
So it's like,
yeah.
First action.
I don't hate that. They've got 3. They're gonna get 3 extra ones from it. They've got and then you're kind of just like, you know where you're set up for
ready to go.
The late game. I think especially with that token objective flipping, they're just going to be hurting themselves if they're spending more tokens to try and reach out further.
Thank you.
And it's something you can always fall back on. You can always be like, well, okay, I'm going to just go and explore.
Oh, check it out. So he takes leadership instead of Imperial. Interesting. And Bananuel indeed takes politics to manage the speaker token, which is good.
Yeah, awesome. Awesome stuff.
So then, Extra takes tech. Interesting. So Ghost gets to take Imperial if they want. That's hot. No, they don't do it. Who's gonna take Imperial? It's like nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's
Wow, Empyrean would be happy to get 2 points out of the way this round. That's for sure. Yeah. they're gonna get to. Wow.
That's actually slightly concerning because Empyrean's going to be speaker as well.
Wow.
So, Empyrean's going to probably double score this round. Flagship and tokens, I guess, or where are their structures at? Yeah, only 2 structures. So flagship and tokens this round for Empyrean. Plus they get made speaker for free, pretty much, because Soul doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah, unless Soul sells it further ahead, but then the whole management question. I mean, it's the really tricky thing with managing the speaker this way, and it really depends on the guile of the player ahead of you, whether they, whether you get them to pay anything because they know you want to give it to them, and B, whether they decide to move it forward again on their turn. Like, it just can backfire.
Well, the thing is, as purple here, you're going to end up speaker, so you can start planning around it now. Leadership gets popped immediately, so that's another good thing for Ghosts. They get to spend all their stuff for any potential.
That's really important for Ghosts, given that Malice was exhausted from the representative government going against. They get 4 tokens because they're going to exhaust Prelims Mirror too. No, they got to. They're not going to exhaust Mirror. What?
Yeah, maybe they're just thinking.
Maybe they want Splicer. They want the red skip.
I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that could be really good.
Yeah. Maybe they just need they need the resources.
Right, as Ghosts, your tech options are kind of like Carrier 2, Light Wave, or Splicer, and I think Splicer's really good. You're set up with a Wormhole on Mectol, Wormhole's in Malice.
Yeah. No, I agree. I like it too, man. And you got your flagship out. So Soul just rumbles forward with their flagship. And the slow roll.
I'll use construction.
Yes.
I like this Soul game actually. He's just slow rolling it. He's gonna score the tokens this round. He moves forward just one space.
Yep.
He's gonna build more plastic. That's really nice little.
And Soul is just hoping now that the fact that they're going to have to give Speaker to Empyrean is going to mean that Empyrean is going to be the bigger threat to win and force L1 to go after them rather than getting.
So is construction popping right now? Is that what's happening? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So we see construction coming out.
So that does unlock Visioness's commander now.
Ghost just put 2 PDS down on 2 PDS on Malice.
No, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They just jammed 2 on Malice. Which I think is great because I mean, even if you get wrecked by crippled defenses anyway, so makes sense.
Puts a bit of a target on you, but okay. I mean, I would have put one on Rex if I was going to try to hold Rex, but maybe.
If I'm not counting wrong, I believe I have 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So unlock my commander. Flippity flip.
That's interesting though. Does that tell us that Ghost is just planning on vacating Mechatol?
Yes, because it says space cannon.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So so I really like this. Do you think Empyrean's going to get to score a Rex point as well here, Luke? Like it could be really epic for Empyrean right here.
I guess it depends upon technology timing, right? Because Aether Stream not going to be. Oh no, Aether Stream is going to be functional on Mechatol because of the Alpha Wormhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can just go there with their flagship and their dreadnought.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I guess that's the downside to what Ghosts did.
Well, what do you think about just being Dark Pact and Blood Pact partners?
Could you give me like a free refresh? Of both of them?
You don't get to use the Dark Pact right away.
Cool.
She's got to put that in her hands.
Yeah, I think they know. But we'll just wait.
Do you want to do an X-1?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her.
Excuse me, if I give you 4 and give me 3?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I'm fine with X-1.
Blue. Patience just wrote something in chat.
Yeah, you have to play it as an action. It doesn't automatically become active.
Yeah. Oh,
Green.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Haven't yet. Green.
Yeah.
You are also a commodity. You good with an X?
You're kind of cutting in and out. X-1.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Blue, this is Yellow talking. We might be neighbors during this round because I will have a ship in the speeder wormhole. So if we do an X-1, I can pay you the debt maybe this round even.
I don't think she's going to do it, man. I think she's playing hardball trade.
Yeah, I think Sol. I think, yeah, I feel like probably, yeah. This is a hard one, actually. Because I think Sol probably don't care too much about these trade goods. I guess they've got 3 space docks out, so it might be the difference between they're set building twice and building 3 times.
If you're gonna come this way, or
I have a deal with Purple about me being here, so we might be neighbors, or we will be neighbors.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. Then I refresh myself, and when we are neighbors.
And I'm getting 1 from white right now and 1 from green right now.
Blue,
Blue.
Okay.
And if you're spending your command, then I guess you trade.
Got some echo going on.
Because one way we could do it is if you wait to trade your commodities and we each gain 1 extra when we do it. If you would like to do that instead.
That's purple, right?
Yep.
Okie doke. I will pause on flipping.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Commodities. I believe I can still do what?
Didn't spot the comment earlier, but Moose saying in chat with L1 next to Mechatol, Ghosts probably think no point putting a PDS there, which makes a lot of sense actually. Moose, we were thinking that Ghost might just use red skip on Mir to go for dimensional splicer instead. I think that might be quite nice.
Rigel 3 low door, and then using my yellow skip to get Super Dread 2.
Alright, tech is popping. Sorry, I was just fielding something else for a second in the Discord. So they do get Super Dread 2s. Turtles, what is going for? Okay, not instinct training. Whoa, cruiser 2s, cool. There we go.
And my turn.
Cruiser 2s. Yeah, that will help them get the 2 adjacent, which they need to get done.
Yeah.
We do see the dimensional splicer. Love it.
Yeah.
Truly love it.
Oh, and War Suns are out for Argent.
Also love it. Yeah, they've just played trade, getting a bunch of money.
And
War Suns.
Dread 2s for Empyrean. I'm smelling a Mechatol grab here. This is going to be hot.
Yeah, and they've just used their hero. So, they've got a relic fragment, commodity. Oh no, they had commodities.
Yeah, I would do a 4/3.
It allows you to convert them.
Yeah, they can just trade with blue here, right? No, trade with blue. Why would they not trade with blue? Because they own blue anyway.
Oh yeah, they don't have the pack down yet.
Oh no, I have one left.
Oh well, still 3 trade goods out of that. Pretty good.
Yeah.
5, 4, 2, or whatever you want to do if you want to flip.
Okay, yeah, cool.
And Mirage, there we go. That was what they were probably looking for this whole time.
Yeah, that's a nice placement for them. Actually get to hold on to that. We'll see. They're about to get some heat, man. If they do a Mechatol, oh, and Dyson Sphere.
Dyson Sphere Mirage, that's good. Oh, they've got everything all messed up now. Yeah, Mirage is one of those ones. It kind of goes to an awkward place.
I'll get there eventually.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Wow.
So Dyson Sphere Mirage. Awesome. Yeah. Pretty good hero for Empyrean there.
Definitely. I mean, this round is going to be really interesting to see what Empyrean does.
For Visioness.
Yeah, Arjun has War Sons. That does not bode well for
L1 are going to probably win a combat and an anomaly, is what I would guess.
Okay, final movement purple, and the Ion Storm flips.
You know what that means, right, Luke? That means that the probability that Empyrean gets to take and hold Rex
that I suppose blue can
went up.
I would.
Well, I guess L1 didn't have grab drive anyway, so that dread was never get into Mechatol. Well, yes, it was from home system. Oh no, because the Ion Storm flipped. Okay.
Argent's whole thing is
they're flipping the Ion Storm right now.
Not shooting, or one of their whole thing. What's your price? I have no trade goods because there is no trade happened to me. Flipped. Yellow dropped again.
Oh no. Shit.
Or maybe out of the kindness of your heart, you won't shoot. But it's not what this game's about.
It's true. How about just that green frag?
Yes, 100%.
I think Visioness might have that secret, eh?
Yeah, I mean, even if she doesn't, the green. If Celia can pick up the green fragments cheaply and then negotiate an unknown relic fragment.
Oh yeah, true.
No, it's not worth paying me to not AFB, so I guess I'll AFB, but nothing else.
Yep.
So this could be Spark as well, since Empyrean are still the point leader, or it might actually just be not a secret and just set up for something. But yeah, I'd expect it to be an action phase secret.
I mean, it could be Gatekeeper, right?
If it was Gatekeeper, they could have gone somewhere else though. I'm not sure why they.
No, they don't need the A. They've got Lodor. They don't need the A. They would have scored Gatekeeper already. Oh no, because this action moved the Ion Storm to a B.
But why would they not just activate like somewhere else and just like they could activate home?
We're gonna find out right now.
Oh, no. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. So it is Brave the Void.
I Brave the Void.
So that's nice.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I mean, having been in red with Brave the Void and having given Hakan to Corman to Hakan, I just like sat there all game thinking, okay, eventually I'll score Brave the Void when I take Corman. But yeah, this does it too.
Yeah.
That's not options. I didn't end up scoring it in Corman because like I rolled crazy terribly, if you recall, and Hakan got to retreat out. But I had to score on Vale, but they brought their infantry out because my plan was to kill their infantry on Corman. But anyway, long distant history.
I passed my turn while I'm considering the.
It all seems so long ago. Okay, and now Sol is just reconnecting to the game. Okay, they did.
Did they miss their turn though? Then
they've played politics on their turn.
Okay. So did they make a deal, or did they just give it to Empyrean?
I think they just gave it to
at home.
Empyrean, and now they're just trying to sort out the agendas.
Yeah. Cool. I'm both excited for and afraid for Empyrean.
Yeah, I think it is. They're in a very exciting position.
Yeah, they have the possibility to score 3 points this round. Their third secret aside, but that's going to put them so far in front.
I'm sorry, I use also my my legendary planets ability.
4 for 4. Another.
I was
Silly.
thinking 3 for 3, and then we gain the other.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Nice. The pact happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the upside for Empyrean of these packs is that maybe Celia is slightly deterred from attacking them. Okay, Rex is being reinforced by the attribute, so that makes things more interesting.
Okay, awesome. I like that. That's
If you're an
that's
L1, you're L1, you gotta like it, right? You're like, okay, good. Maybe Empyrean doesn't get to take Rex, and maybe I just set up to take Rex with Imperial.
Issue
Ghost is thinking the same thing.
being,
Or not Ghost, sorry, Soul. Go ahead, Luke.
can Empyrean conjure enough ground forces? I guess they could bring the mechs from Lazar Saculag, but it might leave them a little bit open to Salt potentially.
Yeah, they are. It's going to be a really risky play if they decide to do it. I'm excited about it, but they are really gonna. It's going to be. Whew.
I think Soul might be opportunistic enough to jump on them if they commit too much stuff.
Well, and they'd be looking at Empyrean going up to 6 points this round. So again, it's the psychology of the fact that they've scored 2 of their secrets. It's just going to look so crazy if they do it.
Yeah.
So my cybernetic enhancement is I would like to sell it for 3 trade goods.
Why does this guy think he can get 3 trade goods?
Yeah, no one is going to buy that.
2 trade goods would be more because planets tend to offset that.
The issue is you're paying 3 now to get a token at
So
inconvenient time.
But with a command counter spend objective.
True.
Yeah. I'll be curious to see if he can get 3 trade goods for cybernetic enhancements.
I missed trade basically the first 2 rounds of this game. It's kind of slowed me down a bit.
There are other people who can certainly score it, although they might already have it locked up, or who can afford it. Purple, you have that 1 commodity left. It would be the same. It would be two trade goods and a commodity for you, and we are neighbors. If you were interested, unless all of your trade goods are spoken for.
Can you toss in my political secret back then?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll trust you that you give my political secret back. And,
Okay, so Empyrean is going to buy it for 3, but they're going to get their political secret back. That is well worth the price of 3 trade goods.
Remind me when it comes back to your turn.
Because that means that if Mutiny comes up or something along those lines,
and I'm going to
you're getting yourself cut into that. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's the big risk of losing your political secret is Mutiny and Seed of the Empire. Of course, Turtle's hoping to replicate Moose's performance yesterday, hopes that they get the score off their hero. Wow, man, all of this locking down is really encouraging Empyrean to go for broke here.
Yeah.
See if really the only one left, like you said, is Solo could kind of swoop in and take advantage.
Okay.
Take the carrier from home. He has 3 movement with my abilities, so I'll take just 1 dude from Primer.
Nice.
And since I'm going through a wormhole, I gain also 1 fighter.
And Ghost remembering to use the commander, which is something that you do like to see.
Yeah. I think Ghost is probably the most complex POK faction to play. So much to remember, so much subtlety.
Yeah, I think as far as there's a few factions that have, I think, a ridiculously high skill ceiling. I think Mahakt is one that has like a ton of options. They're very open. Empyrean, I think, similarly, they have a lot of stuff that they can do, a lot of movement options. But Ghost, just with the wormholes, they can like their round one is the sort of thing that theses could be written about.
Yeah.
Like you could have a doctorate in ghost studies.
All right, this is interesting. Argent is moving their flagship towards Empyrean.
I'm just gonna use my agent here.
Yeah.
Partly to gum up the works, partly to maybe set up for doing something about them.
Yeah, well, if I'm Empyrean, I'm thinking about it like this. The flagship's got one movement, and I'm never getting gravity drive, so the flagship is always going to have one movement. So walking it to the middle of the board is going to take a really long time. So I should just walk it to the legendary planet that has been
Fighter conscription is being reverse engineered. Wow.
So fighter conscription for the prophecy of Ixth Empyrean is very cool.
It's also pretty good with Argent.
Argent grabbing it for themselves, though, they're going to be able to put down a few fighters as well.
But this explains why Argent wanted it, eh? They've got, with it having fighter conscription, it's pretty hot.
Mm.
Oh man, our Empyrean's having I meant to say Empyrean's having a great game here.
Oh, thanks.
I think everyone is having a pretty decent game. I think the faction in the weakest spot at the moment is Extra, but it's mostly just because the speaker token has been awful for them.
Yeah.
Upgrade it.
But then again, you can never count Extra out because of their hero.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you, Luke. I wonder if Visioness is going to play Nano Forge, or what? Is she just holding on to it as a stall, or what?
Yeah, it's
maybe she just wants to use it on Zobat, but doesn't want it to be a target for action cards.
Right. So move the flagship there first to defend Zobat before playing Nano Forge.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe let some people pass if you can, but she's kind of running out of things to do.
And that unlocks my commander.
So she's going to score 4 structures. Oh, support swap discussion.
Feels a little bit better for you now, doesn't it? No, I know. I would feel pretty good about that, to be honest.
Let's just all agree not to swap. Like, let's just have a game without supports.
Good idea.
I mean, L1 should not swap with Soul.
An interesting thought.
Yeah, but then the game takes even longer, right?
A little bit longer.
I mean, this...
We've been making pretty good time.
We are, but we have like a time cap, and maybe then we go to the stupid...
Soul really wants
this. To a prisoner's dilemma. We could all agree, but eventually 2 people are going to cave to get that edge, and then we'll collapse. So it's.
And then the rest of us eat them because they betray it.
That Dane ever did to this game. And also,
way. Yeah, exactly. This is a fascinating moment, though. Like,
see, we need to start a meta where instead of support swaps, we do a support wheel, and everyone just like passes it to the right, and then everyone fights the person to their left.
So what's important here for Visioness? Visioness should pivot from deterring the support swaps in general to deterring the Soul L1 support swap.
So I'm not against it. I certainly, that's going to put both of us. It's going to put me Soul leader. You're going to be tied for second. It's a lot of heat. I feel like. I'm happy to have the point and to have my border short a little bit.
Yeah, to be honest, Visioness, I get your point. But Red and me, I think we talked about this for quite some time.
And Yellow really wants it.
Yeah, every player really wants a support swap with L1Z1X.
So
because the fact of the matter is, Dominus Orb L1 is going to bust someone in round 4 or 5.
Yeah, it's the Muat effect.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. They are the Muat of this game now.
Someday I'll get a game without support swaps.
Yeah, I would be totally into that if we would have talked about this like from the very beginning. So my whole game was
with Ghosts and Empyrean offering increased movement to their friends around the table as well. There is a lot of potential for.
Like if we would have talked about.
And hey, look, I haven't even mentioned the fact that Argent just got War Suns and they have the trade goods to build one, I think.
Or the fact that Ghosts has the if and wormhole generator.
Yeah, like
interesting variant.
If someone looks like they're going to win convincingly, the table is going to squash them.
Purging it, so have a game without swap or have a game without trade agreements. Just changed up.
Watch it be a game that sets up for this huge endgame conflict, and then Turtles just goes and scores 3 points off their hero again and ends it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Nano Forge.
Okay, so
all right, here it comes.
And I'm putting
on Zubat. Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice planet.
Yeah, you better hope somebody doesn't have a rising or unstable planet right now, though.
Yeah. A small risk.
Alrighty. I think
Visioness. I think I owe you, right? No, we are.
So white.
Thank you.
White and green are whispering furiously.
I'm going to build at home,
presumably for a support swap.
War Machine.
Which is like the best news for Empyrean all day. Means that Argent has to swap with them. Means Empyrean is safe from Argent.
The hero when I got the.
I think the whispering between green and white might be also to do with intimidate, because I think Ghosts want to, in an ideal world, Ghosts want to be able to take Atlas, but that also seems like the only place where green can feasibly intimidate the council.
Yep. So maybe they're talking about everything at once. I also missed I missed a deal if there was an early game deal between Ghosts and Argent over Evera, or if Argent just took it and is keeping it.
I haven't seen any whispers. I think it's more along the lines of Argent got there first and Ghosts got Malice and Mechatol. So Ghosts didn't really have like anything.
They've been busy.
Yeah, exactly. They've been elsewhere, like otherwise occupied.
No time for the disco ball. Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're going to Mechatol.
Wow. This is so hot, man.
The important question, is there a direct hit? If Ghosts have direct hit, this is going downhill very quickly.
Something strange. Now I'll activate my agent.
Oh! They've got experimental battle station, and now their home system's going to be able to shoot, right? Is that how that works?
I don't know, Luke. This is new to me.
That's so cool if that's what's happening here.
All of our presumptions about...
Because that's the only reason why they can do that, right? They don't have PDS2.
Yeah. Must be. I don't know, man. That's a really fascinating question.
Yeah, let's try it like that. This guy explodes.
Yeah, do you fight? Do you fire blue?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Wait, hang on. Isn't that...
Do have to fire. Yeah.
What's the timing? Isn't XBS
take that relic
before?
Frag.
Let's see, there's like 3 dudes and potentially, I guess, some other people.
Do it.
Oh, you want to retreat maybe?
Oh, that could be it, Luke. The retreat could be it, Luke.
Oh, well, yeah, for the retreat. Yeah.
I'll accept giving you a better credit.
Oof, that's a good
I
play.
will not shoot.
Wow. So amazing. That's so good for Argent. They've just picked up.
Beginning of combat.
Good for both of them.
Relic, yeah.
I
This might-
use skill retreat.
Okay, yeah, they're just going to skill retreat out with the
Oh, no exploit.
with the agent, meaning that they can go somewhere.
So that's before Splicer. Okay.
Oh, they could have spliced as well.
First?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're in the same Tommy window, right?
Yeah.
Splicer then.
System
Then skill retreat.
So I'm right if I say that the infantry must stay.
No.
No,
Why?
It does not have to stay. Or at least you could take 2, I suppose. I don't know if you can take 4.
Because it's only say move all your ships.
Yeah, but
No, you can bring infantry.
Okay.
I said in the chat that they can bring up to capacity, so
You can bring up to your capacity, so
yeah, but maybe
No, I let the infantry will fight for Mikatal.
they can get
There
a
you go.
fighter off their hero, off their commander.
Use my agent, my commander to win, to gain a fighter.
Yeah, nice, and they remembered it as well. Well played, Ghosts. They
Sometimes I can convince you with like
Because it's
straight move.
after your ship moves, and the card say move all of your ships. I don't know if that works.
it seems legit to me.
It says you can bring up to capacity. So I'm willing to give you a trade good if you take 2 infantry with.
One trade good.
I think you take this because as Ghosts you lose this fight anyway.
To roll the dice.
Ooh,
Just to roll the dice.
no, I disagree with this. I'm a realist, and realistically, 2 mechs and 2 infantry will destroy 4 infantry.
Well, yeah, and he's going to bombard first, right?
Yeah, and bombard.
Like your card works on bomb, right?
That's the question here.
We've done a transaction, sorry. Yeah, just bombing, yeah.
So, you think Bananuel takes Lazar Sakalag?
And then I attempt to land with on.
I'd say either that or maybe just goes and takes Hope End. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Hope's End could be pretty brutal.
I'll play moral boost.
Oh, I don't like this morale boost at all. I think that's a waste
If
of
it's
a
my
card.
player area, it's counted, right?
Maybe if the bombard didn't hit, but
Should be.
Okay.
okay, who
Nah,
knows? The
still.
dice,
That's
I
right.
still think it's a waste.
the
I've
dice
said this on so many streams before, but I really think morale boost is a terrible card.
Oh,
Sustain both of my dudes.
Okay, so sweet.
they should have tried to get Soul's commander or agent out of the situation, I
Then
guess.
I would like to play Master Plan.
Oh, master plan for Imperial straight away.
Wow.
Cool, yeah, works.
Wow, man. This is, Imperial is about to have so much heat.
That was a master plan, so...
Take the flagship point.
Nice, and getting the flagship
Grab
point.
secrets in order yet?
I don't think so. I do not follow.
So they don't get to score the tokens, though. Okay, so it's not as crazy
Yeah.
as I thought it was going to
I
be.
don't have to. I can still.
Which might end up being good, because it might end up being that, like, they're ahead, but they're not, like...
Yeah, it looks like we're good. I don't think anyone has to discard.
But again, Luke, it's just the psychology of having scored 2 secrets. Like, imagine if they hadn't scored any secrets yet. They'd be at 3 points, they'd be in the middle of the pack, everything would be fine, you know?
Yeah, maybe they should have saved, like, threatened enemies or something, but, you know, if you can score your secrets...
If Bananuel decides to take Lazar's Akalag, I'm going to wonder, would they have bothered if Imperial hadn't scored 2 secrets?
Yeah.
I pass my turn.
He doesn't do it. Oh, he didn't have any tokens anyway. Okay, he's got all his tokens in strategy.
Okay, awesome. Argent, yeah.
Egg.
Argent getting the War Sun down.
Yeah.
War Sun, 2 fighters, mech.
Holy smokes, that's a build.
Beautiful.
There's 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 total. So another 7. Yeah.
Wow.
Sarween, don't forget
I
Sarween.
believe.
Yeah, I know Sarween was counted.
Oh, good, okay.
That's why it's 14 instead of 15. This is this is pretty awesome for Argent.
It is.
They just need to find their Glock point from somewhere.
They really are. I mean, if I'm Celia, if I'm Visioness, I'm really talking to Turtles about a support swap between the two of them.
Yeah.
Because I want the option to go left or right with that War Sun based on what I think is most dangerous. Because both your neighbors now have extra points, have Glock, Mechatol related points.
Yeah. She can cash in for a another relic, which is great. So got that on the back burner, I guess, and no secret scored yet for Argent, and 3 in hand. So the fact that they are at 2 with no secrets is still decent.
Conscription.
And look, fighter conscription. That's excellent.
No trouble from me.
I mean, you know what? I was originally critical of that use of reverse engineer, and then I remembered Empyreans in the game. Any really good card you actually steal is going to get Empyrean mech'd out of existence. So
yeah,
it's a good play. They're not going to waste a mech on fighter conscription. I like it. For Empyrean, it means fighters everywhere. The only thing I would like to see from Visioness, I realized she wanted to prioritize the War Sun there. I'd just like to see more of those Strikeman Alpha 2s on the board. Such good chips.
I guess the priority is getting the War Sun tech, just so you can start building the War Suns, and then
your relic.
Totally.
I'm sorry,
and you know,
Just saying, don't forget to get your relic.
Oh yeah, no, I won't. I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay.
The fact, Luke, that
these things here.
she hasn't. She's prioritized rightly so PDS instead of another dock just means the opportunities for building them has been limited.
Maw of Worlds.
Oh, there's Light Wave. Oh.
Yep.
That's hot. I'm so sad I'm gonna have to go soon, Luke. This is shaping up to be a really good game of Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, like this last couple of rounds is gonna be pretty crazy with there's been absolutely no, pretty much no fighting, so there's a lot of ships on the board.
Yeah, and Imperium is just a really bold move for Mechatol. It's just
players have passed.
And they've got the time. They've got the time now to really spend the next couple of rounds duking it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to scoring.
I lead from the front and I adapt new strategies.
I build defenses.
That's interesting.
4 structures for me.
Same.
Soul score, adapt new strategies. Pretty nice.
Flagship.
So
Heroes unlocked.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna see pretty much everyone get their heroes unlocked this scoring phase.
I put infantry to my flagship.
So that's pretty good.
Everybody done scoring?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, next objective. Expand borders. I think everybody has this, right?
And our last stage 1 is expand borders. So
non-confrontational. control. Maybe white.
Only white, huh?
So yeah, I guess white don't have this. Everyone else kind of just does.
Okay.
Sorry, what flipped?
6 non-home system, expand borders.
Oh wow.
Let's see.
Blue doesn't.
That really, that's such a nice,
They have
that's such a
blue to
nice,
get an Atlas.
such a nice change of pace. Now there's going to be a fighty objective.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Turtles. Interesting that Turtles decided not to score the intimidate that round.
If you want to have your strategy card, you can play political stability. I'll use cybernetic elements.
Okay, and we're headed to the agenda phase.
Somebody who agrees with you just discarded a morale boost, Luke.
Yeah.
Discard down 7. 1 sec.
In chat, Mr. Have a Nice Day saying, unless some serious scrap start, this feels like L1 Sol Empyrean game. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree just because of speaker position. It's going to move round this round. Maybe Empyrean take it and give speaker to blue, in which case Argent suddenly, hello, Argent, have a good shot.
Yeah, so much is going to come down. I think this is a mugs game trying to predict who's going to win this game right now. Yeah. First of all, it really depends on where the other support swaps go. That's a key question. The next question is you just are not going to know what's going to happen with the team. There's so many wormholes out. Ghost has wormhole generator. The if is there. The wind flame potential is off the charts. This game is going to get crazy. Yeah, and there's also the question every single time: what is that first stage 2? Yeah, and what's going to happen with Turtles Hero? Predicting this game is just crazy. The only thing that we can say is that nobody is out of it. That's right. Absolutely.
Oh, that's how we're on to agenda. Yeah, we can do it.
And we can say that there are players who still need their extra point. And, as usual, I did some math, and it's very rough.
Is this an action card?
But a few weeks ago, I did some math, Luke, and generally, on average, this is a guesstimate, but it's an educated guesstimate, that there are 3.5 block points per game. One is always custodian. So then there are 2.5 other points on average in a game that the other 5 players are competing for as extra points. With extra on the game, the average probably goes up a bit.
Yep.
What do we got here?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Well, obviously.
That is hot.
Yellow.
So this is probably going to kill every PDS on the entire map if this goes against.
Except for like a couple, yeah.
Except for a couple in home systems maybe, but
I think there's one on mirror that would be safe. But Argent wants it to. Yeah, but I guess Argent wants to go forward. But wow, does that really change the game if the wormholes are shut down?
Were these both on top, or?
Well, this has got to get quashed, man. Like Turtles has got to see that
Like if
this is bad either way.
Throw me a trade good. I'm willing to.
Yeah, you just gotta quash it. Yeah, good.
Otherwise,
okay. I listen. A trade good.
I'd give you green. I'll give you my trade agreement, which is eventually worth 2. It's just for to not quash it. This is red.
Turtles wants to quash this.
Blue are willing, so I'm gonna go with that.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Nice. That was a disaster for Ghost.
Oh, sorry.
And so Extra is getting paid for something that they're fairly happy to do anyway, so that's good for them.
Yeah. But all 3 of those players, that was bad for all 3 of those players.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad for me, and that's why I wasn't trying to be heavy price for it. But I could have just wasted all my votes on it too, right?
But L1 shouldn't be complaining. L1 would not.
You could have voted for
Someone's got to realize that the wormholes being shut down would have been bad for him. Like, he needs to be able to be mobile.
And get your riders out, because we only have one law in play.
Any cards? I do not have any ones.
Everyone get your riders out.
No doubt.
Will it be by the fiesta?
Except if you're turtles and you want to save them because you're afraid that they're going to get saboed or mech'd.
Yeah.
You might as well save them.
It'd be fun to take this.
Yeah, Empyrean to get your mechs
There are
out.
4 fighters on Mechatol.
You know, this is interesting, Luke. This turtles neural play. You know, I've seen it a couple times now, and when Yssarl's not in the game, and I'm assuming it's
diplomatic pressure.
tried to get your hands on the Imperial Rider, just trying to draw more action cards. It's really interesting that it's shaping Turtle's tech path towards neural.
So red get diplomatic pressured. Probably Argent's just looking for, hopefully trying to grab a cybernetics, but they'll probably just get the trade agreement.
And then no other ones.
Oh, it's the political secret. Oh, I feel like I would have given the trade agreement there, just in case like mutiny comes up or something. But
okay.
We'll see if that ends up mattering or not.
No riders. What is this? Shit.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna construction rider this.
Okay. So construction rider is pretty nice for L1.
You're playing it on yourself?
On a law.
Electing the law for specifics.
Forgot the free rider situation.
Yeah, it's a classic free rider.
Okay.
Oh, no, all the riders are in the stack. Unless whatever one Vex Shah doesn't have already, I guess. That they
or an extra's hand.
Yeah.
Next.
I mean, or politics rider. I mean, probably don't want to get rid of that sort of.
Is.
So at first we vote on.
Yeah, you can either vote or abstain, right? I think.
It is only one outcome right now, so I would say wait a little bit until we vote for who's getting prophecy next time.
Oh, I thought we were just going to skip over that part. Okay, yeah, I abstain.
Yellow. Green.
I'm a little confused on what's happening with the rider.
Like he's.
Are we actually? We're not voting on. We're voting for this Prophecy Vix, right?
No, in the first step we vote on a law to vote on again. But since it's just one law, so.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay, cool. So X is on the same page now. Yeah, actually, what they're voting on, they're voting on the one law.
Right to the law, but yeah, now I get it.
There's
I break it for the Prophecy Vix.
Cool. So.
Okay, construction rider applies.
L1 gets construction rider, which they're probably not too bothered about since they already scored the 4 structures. But I mean, better than not having a space dock, I guess.
I don't have any wins or afters for this law.
Me neither.
Alright, here we go. Who gets the Prophecy Vix this time?
Voting blue.
So I think it's a good idea not to give it to purple again. I understand the argument of the 4.
I hate it when you've scored 2 early secrets and it looks like you're at pace with the others.
We still have another agenda after this.
We do.
Maybe as Argent, you just stick a cheeky 1 vote on yourself and hope that no one cares about it too much.
22, so I'd have to use all of mine to beat them. And
yeah, I agree with you, Luke.
So I think I'm just gonna abstain.
I think as Argent, you definitely spend 1 vote because it's 7 votes.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. They abstain.
My 11 votes are for sale if somebody.
Sol is first, which is an annoying position for Sol because you kind of want this for yourself, but you don't really have the money or You don't really want to. You want to be in a late position so you can come in late.
I'm sorry.
And grab it.
Purple just updated his count of votes. He only has 19 votes.
Oh, only 19.
I would suggest we nominate red. I think they can do the least with it, just to kind of keep it kind of fair there. Everybody throws in a few votes that way. Just a thought.
I'll just put 7 on myself. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay.
Your turn to vote.
Argent do end up putting 7 on themselves, which I really like.
Yeah, me too.
I think that's a very underrated aspect of the Argent's kit, that they can like grab some cheap elect.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think we're about to watch it happen.
Agree with that. I mean, green, you get, I guess you got a good amount of fighters, but if I voted for myself, yeah, I'll just do 5.
Here, I'm gonna be heading out here in a second, Luke.
Well, I've enjoyed having you. Thank you for your company and your analysis.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna check out for a second. I may be back for a bit, but if not, I wish you an enjoyable. This is gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah. Well, if you can't come back, make sure you got the stream on in the background or something, because this is probably going to be very exciting very quickly.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Spend the votes.
Thanks, Patience.
I'm going to put vote 6 for you.
Thank you.
Go. I got to save some.
It definitely seems like white would be interested in it not going to purple.
Or blue.
Or blue, yeah.
That's green's vote, then white's turn.
I suppose I would give I'd give my trade agreement white to go 9 for me, just to keep it out of the hands of purple or blue.
L1.
Okay, that's a deal.
L1 might have get elected if they're willing to pay for this, but they might genuinely care.
I'll just put it over here.
And that's
Okay.
white and green wrapping up a support swap for themselves.
I mean, yeah, purple can still put it towards blue, but I don't know why he would want to.
So now I've got quite the conundrum, right? Because the only person left to swap with is purple, which will put them at 6.
With Megatol and Speaker Token, yeah.
Yes, with a Mechatol and
Don't forget the speaker token
in their hand.
If you're blue, do you just do it and be like, you guys caused this to happen, deal with it?
Maybe you want to sweeten the pot somehow, because I feel it's definitely fair that you get something extra, since I'm getting points over you.
Yeah, perhaps you're needing something.
Thinking if you give me this
A little bonus.
law, and then we support swap.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
10 votes, right?
Yes.
I'll put 10 on you.
Okay, that's nice.
Interesting.
And now it's so on L1's
In
problem
my favor, and we'll support.
if Imperium not winning.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit like it, but
Yeah. This might be the fastest prelim.
And like, you could say it's their fault, because by swapping they kind of forced Celia's hand.
Yeah, in a sense.
One more, right?
Yeah, in chat, Mr. Have a Nice Day. Visioness dreamed of a world without swaps and got pigeonholed into swapping with the leader. Yeah. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Then again, as they said, Imperium's already scored 2 secrets and is behind on publics.
Guys ready?
So
Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
Oh.
Incentive program.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, so we get another
incentive
stage 1 or
program.
stage 2. This could be interesting.
Yeah, this is a
Yellow
dangerous
dropped
one.
again.
How could you tell?
Incentive program.
Okay.
Draw and reveal one stage, one public.
He's keeping his secret flipped in his hand now.
Objectives. Or stage 2. Yikes.
I have no wins and afters.
Purple is ecstatic right now. More objectives with Mechatol and first pick.
I'm thanking Yellow for that. Because he wants speaker next round.
Green, are you open to another quash? Do you have the token for it?
I have the token, but it's my only one, so I don't know if anyone's interested in an early leadership pop for me.
Yeah, glad we quashed the first one.
Yeah, so I wouldn't.
Stage 1 gives Empyrean the game. Take Imperial, score 6 planets, and another stage 1. Yeah, but everyone has a round of turns to take their planets and stuff, right?
I got nothing.
So, maybe.
Yellow, are you interested in that? Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I am on Discord. I have 10 trade goods right now, right?
Yeah, it looks like 9.
Like 9? Should be 10.
We can wait for you to load in too.
Sure. I mean, would it be that bad if we choose a stage 2 objective? To be honest.
Well,
Purple has Mechatol and takes Imperial.
That's so funny. Sol. I have 10 trade goods, right? Would it be that bad if we were to elect a stage 2 objective?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can talk about this.
That's hilarious to me.
I mean,
but yeah, it's potentially very dangerous.
So we're thinking we do a stage 2 that Purple probably can't score.
Yeah, I mean, stage 2s are hard, right?
So they have.
Good way to speed this up. If it has to go one way and we're not going to quash it, I'm certainly on the stage 2 team.
I mean, what can
Is the game wide open?
Can he score the stage 1s that are currently? I do not see what he already scored.
So 4 more structures he has not scored, can he?
Yeah, he scores the 6 planets he can score.
All right.
Yeah,
so
he has like 10.
I'm for stage 2s also. I'm gonna do no ones or afters.
So it looks like everyone's kind of just made hasn't been stated explicitly, but everyone sort of agrees that they would rather see a stage 2 than a stage 1.
Yeah. Could make the game end.
We will see.
Quickly.
Yeah, but I think if anyone has a shot to win in round 4, we're going to see them get jumped on.
Yeah, for sure.
Still expecting to see a round 5 end. But now I'm expecting to see everyone, in order to win, round 5.
Then we have green.
With an extra scoring.
I'm just going to vote
objective.
2 for 4.
Maybe we see a deadly plot come out.
Like a washing, a deadly plot, I guess. I'm not gonna vote. Okay, cards. Now comes the question, do I want to use my next to cancel that?
Maybe.
Probably.
Could be very game winning.
Stage 2 is it's such a lottery.
Take one off Mechatol for us.
No. Deadly plot goes through. Awesome, nothing happened.
Okay.
No, okay, cool. It just got deadly plotted. So that was quite a lot of talk for nothing.
The strategy phase now?
Yeah, I play Summit.
We are going to go back to the board cam right about now, because we're in the... Yeah, there we go. So you can see Empyrean have a lot of plastic on Mechatol, but not a lot Like, there's a bunch of fighters defending Hope's End, which is great, but that home system very light. And we have Empyrean picking. They take leadership.
Very interesting. Doesn't want the heat. Doesn't want to win from the front.
No. I think they have enough heat.
Politics, yeah, politics pick from Sol kind of dooms Empyrean a little bit, but puts Sol in a great position. They just need to get a extra point from somewhere. Oh.
Fine.
Let me check.
Oh, they're thinking about it. Maybe they're thinking about Imperial instead.
Imperial.
So yeah, that maybe they might have been expecting Empyrean to take Imperial, so seeing the option, they've thought to consider it now.
Can L1 take Imperial?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you still deciding, Yellow?
No, I take politics.
Do you think this kind of puts Imperium out of the game? Being last pick next round?
Okay, so where are they getting to this round? They're getting to 8 this round, right?
But
with a stage 1 and a secret.
They have no more secrets, so they're kind of stuck until they're...
Yeah. Might be. So yeah, this does not look very good for Empyrean anymore.
Economy is trash, and I need some help. I need cash now.
It's my money,
So-
and I want it now.
Trade pretty good for L1. They can get analog plastic and then use their hero next round or late this round to put it where it needs to go. So that's making a lot of sense to me.
What financial system best represents giving someone a trade agreement and then getting nothing back in return because the law didn't go the way you wanted it to?
We got tech for. Oh, we got tech. Yeah, tech there for
Patience.
the extra. And Imperial for Ghosts. Yeah, these are very good Argent objectives, but they're going to be stuck in terrible speaker position next round. So, not looking hot.
Okay, I'll set terms. We'll just do this straight up.
And we get leadership played immediately.
So, Goes have Imperial. Is there any way they could, like, yoink Mechatol and take it? Or do they not have
They don't have their hero, so to unlock their hero, they have to play Imperial, right?
That's
So
true.
unfortunately, the order doesn't work out.
Unless they have a secret
8
action phase.
Ooh.
But then they're using their fleet to do that.
Ghost, maybe I have an idea. If you're done with your command tokens.
Excuse me?
I didn't want to interrupt you. If you're done with your command tokens, maybe you could give me the Kreis IFF and I put down a wormhole here. So I think we need to talk, I mean the table needs to talk about Imperium right now. I mean a wormhole here might...
Why does the table need to talk about Imperium?
Right?
I think the table needs to talk about Sol, personally.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is just a good misdirect from Bananuel here.
I mean, Ghost, would that be a thing the table would want?
Yeah, I think Empyrean's the person to beat right now.
What? They're all crazy.
Yeah, they're not paying attention to speak all the next in the what should be the last round.
I think I'm kind of in the same.
Like, how does Imperium win this game?
The 2-pointer right now.
Unless they see something that I'm clearly missing. I just don't see. I think Imperium's done.
So, Ghost, do you think...
Imperium need to speak up and say something.
Yeah, so it's...
Yeah, Imperium need to be like, hello,
They're well defended, but...
No. So I would take the IFF from you. We are neighbors.
Yeah.
The beta. Which one do you want? The beta or the alpha?
You can put the beta.
Okay. Then I put the beta here at the beginning of my turn.
Okay, but we do get the beta one hot place there. So I guess Sol might go in and look for that. They might actually just go straight for Hope's Hand.
How do we do this?
So considering what to go for now. Got a lot of targets in the Imperium slice. Does Sol need a legendary? If for a secret,
1 second about the smoke.
they don't need it for any of the publics, because none of the publics have anything to do with
We're
legendaries.
doing amazing on time, I feel.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good on time. What, we're into round 4 and we're only 3 hours in or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, just coming up for the 3-hour mark.
What could go wrong?
Not too bad.
Everything right.
How long? Cup final starts in 4 hours, so should be done by then.
Hopefully, yeah.
This is so not my playstyle.
If anyone in chat's wondering who we're rooting for, we want both teams to lose.
I think
in the football, that is.
I think I'd rather Leicester one.
Yep, that's cool.
Okay, but Seoul end up going for Keys and Raron with their flagship. Stack fighters and a stack of infantry should be enough to do the job.
Yeah, final movement.
I have no abilities at start of combat.
Anyone but Chelsea, exactly.
I'll declare a retreat.
Chat knows.
Sure.
As a very wise man once said, I hate Arsenal because I'm a Spurs fan. I hate Chelsea because I'm a human being.
True.
Yeah, then we have 1 round of combat. Oof.
No hits.
No hits for Empyrean, and no hits for Seoul, so we're going to round 2.
Nothing dies.
Why did you do that? I did either. Are you looking to take both planets?
That's what I'm debating. Yeah, I think so.
Make sure you lock down home, right?
It's gonna be a
I'm just debating if I want to take the ground forces or not.
Yeah.
gonna be a 2v2 if he doesn't take any.
I have the very good infantry, so
I mean, your infantry are +2, right? Spec Ops 2, they're hitting on 6s compared to Empyreans hitting on 8s. So you're probably fine taking a 2v2.
He's retreating them anyway.
1 goes here and 3 goes.
It's a
perfect
3v1, that's done.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a round of 3 versus 1.
I'd like Jonathan in chat. I'm rooting for Jibson, so I'd like to see both weakened, and then L1 can come in and nom.
Unfortunately, Purple got the retreat off with no casualties, so 1 infantry is the loss from that.
But locking down their home system might prove to be significant.
It's true, yeah. I mean, if they manage to cut off the Mechatol forces by taking like Lazar Saculag or Hope's End, it's looking not very pretty. You'd figure L1 now can maybe do something in Soul Slice.
Their support swap, though.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You make a good point. That's very good for Soul then, isn't it? I don't know. I think the table needs to realise that Soul's there collectively, but mostly Soul, is weakening the only player that could potentially stop him from winning.
Yeah. I mean, you say that until you end up eating an Argent War Sun, because Argent... Wait, did Argent not use More of Worlds?
Nope.
They didn't use More of Worlds, wow. I was hoping that we saw like Lightwave or something out of them.
So I'm just gonna move this here.
But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Ghosts end up tricking an Argent War Sun somewhere next to Soul with their hero if it needs to happen.
Yeah. And I mean, there's already wormholes everywhere. Just so.
And then I will build there.
Just got a build coming out there from L1, and we're on to the Extra Kingdom's turn. And they're just playing tech.
Yeah,
It's been
I
a very
haven't really done anything this game. Like, it's been a They haven't needed to.
No, it's been a very quiet table.
Yeah, they're just
No one's
chilling.
saying anything unless it's necessary. Very business-like approach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what text do we see? Light Wave
I
for
activate
Empyrean.
here.
Okay.
Strike Wing Alpha 2's coming out. The Argent.
I play
Fleet
from
Logistics.
speed.
White is playing flank speed.
So my carrier at home
Wait.
can.
I'll probably stab it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ghost are going Lazar Sacula. He's playing a flank speed, but there is a mech sitting on Lazar Sacula.
Take a Mechatol mech.
They can take the Mechatol mech, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Can you do that there? I can't be from Mechatol, I don't think. I think it has to be from Saculag.
It's adjacent via the
yeah.
wormhole.
Yes, there you go. Yep, you're right. Wormholes, man.
So interestingly, Ghost can now just use, I think they can use their agent now, and then they don't mind.
This
Yeah.
I come with 2.
Oh, did they use agent?
No, I think their stuff from home just
And
couldn't come
this
with
guy
the
come.
flank speed, right?
The flank speed got sabotaged.
With 2 infantry.
Yeah, but they could still move the stuff from Aaron and Mir.
And
Oh, I guess they did use the agent.
He used the flank speed.
yeah, right. I think no, I don't have the flank speed, but
Oh, I'll figure it out.
1 to the cross gate, then to the now I can't do it without my agent, so I use my agent for that.
Okay,
That's okay
yeah.
for you?
He is using the agent.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okie doke. I'm guessing that's final movement. Wait.
They need
I
to
win,
spawn the fighters.
2 fighters.
Yep.
With my commander.
Nice, and then the fighters will soak the PDS hits.
And now that's final movement.
Okie dokie.
Do you want to fire?
Purple. Purple, do you want to pay me a trade good to fire?
I don't think there's much point. Unless you want to retake it, I guess.
I could also fire.
Now we're talking.
Ah, through the beta wormhole.
Yeah.
And extra has
I just got PDS too.
also has 3 shots. Okay.
Well, the thing is, unless there's 1, 2, 3, unless there's 5 shots, all of the infantry are going to land, right? Because there's no space combat.
Do you get paid to shoot him, or do you want?
So what?
So
It's my support buddy, but
Blue
I
has
like money.
3.
I'm willing to pay you 1.
Does extra have 1 or 2?
Both accept.
Extra has 2. There is plasma scoring.
So there are 5 shots, but
They need to all hit to
the
actually
chances they all
accomplish
hit,
anything.
yeah.
First there, green.
I just have to hit the button here, right? He'll know it's me.
2. Oof.
Oof.
Okay.
Wong.
Now we're in business.
But all 3 of these need to hit to do anything, right?
Technically, you need to
Yeah.
trust me since it's me and I roll out.
They both missed last time, so
So that means nothing, Joel, because you
yeah, I
have
know.
literally got a science degree and you should know statistics better than that.
Oh, I see. I'll leave it there.
It's a May, right? The oh, okay.
I did it.
Do you have it set to active? Weird.
That is true. Do you elect not to use it, or do you want to roll a separate die?
Yeah, I'm just rolling a third one.
Oof, okay, so just by the skin of their teeth,
Never in doubt.
go survive with 1 carrier and 4 infantry.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt, yeah. So it's going to be a 2v1 and a 2v mech, I assume.
Before invasion, right?
Yep, so they get to commit. I'm guessing they're just going for...
And trust in the...
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're taking 2v1, which is great odds, then 2v mech on Saculag, which is not so ideal.
There's no hits, 1 hit, okay.
Okay, they take their smooth win on Lazar.
Yep.
I died.
And now with Saculag.
And now we get the uphill battle on Saculag. This one can go either way, but the first round will usually tell.
1 hit for white, that's good. Oh, okay. This is white favored now.
So now it's swung, yeah. Now it's swung in white's favor.
Let me see. This might be very expensive to keep secular.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're just Empyrean is using their flagship to unsustain the mech, so they spend 2 trade goods. So yeah, Empyrean, it looks like, is just going to pay to win this. They're going to take the EA approach and microtransact their way to victory in the Saculag combat.
So they have 3 more trade goods. Okay, that's a hit. Yeah.
So yeah.
They pay again?
Fighting cost fallacy.
So
that's a fighty.
Do you pay again? Interesting.
They also have Mirage they can use.
Yeah.
They are paying again.
I'll repair them again.
I think you do, yeah.
Please don't.
The planet obviously means something to them.
Okay.
No hit.
Not bad.
Okay. If that hit and they had to pay again. No hits. No hits, okay.
And again.
Yeah.
No hits, no hits.
And again.
They've decided to lay down their weapons. No hits. Oh, 1 hit. Do they pay again?
Okay.
I'll
be sick as a dog as Empyrean here.
Okay, he's taken the hit.
I have a good feeling about this now. It's about time.
No hits. No hits.
Okay.
How? Oh, yeah,
they got it. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
they got hit in the same round.
It doesn't matter. Empyrean keep the planet. They keep the planet, right?
4
so if it was
trade
about
goods.
the planet, if it was about the planet, then they're okay, maybe.
That's crazy, right? Because you were hitting on a 6, not like on a 8 or a 9.
How many rounds of combat did they roll there?
Yep.
Lots. Like way more than 2.
I use
Yeah.
of my legendary planets abilities.
Okay, so he gets the trade goods from Malice, and then the infantry from Primal.
And I think that's all.
Right, and now Empyreans come. Are they going to retaliate? What are they going to do here?
Yeah, I wonder.
All right, Purple. You gonna toss over those trade goods?
Yeah, of course. Want to do. Yeah, want to.
Arden's like, hey, you got the
Reinforcing
money?
Hope's End? Yeah.
Got my money?
Thank you.
And yeah, just reinforcing Hope's End.
Hey now.
I pop politics. I take the speaker token to myself for the surprise of everybody.
Oh, come on, Jasper. We don't criticize grammatical mistakes here, especially for second language English people. Like, I can't even talk this language.
Yeah.
I can't even speak this language.
Sorry, I said I was taking the secondary, but I won't.
But, yeah, we've got,
I have to discard down. I'm going to...
Exactly, I talk the best. The best talking. Ruthless towards, yeah.
Discard repeal law. We have an extra if we need it.
Yes.
One on top, one on...
And one goes to top, one goes to bottom from those agendas. Argent are coming up.
Luke, Jehon just said you sound the prettiest when you try to talk.
Oh, thank you.
Cute.
It means a lot. So does the word plethora.
Plethora.
Yeah.
Plethora of mistakes.
Um.
Alright, we'll have none of that in my chat, Jehon.
Time out.
Like, I know that ad, but I feel like other people know that ad too.
I don't know how local JD or JG Wentworth is.
JG Wentworth. I apparently get it in Canada, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's America.
So, as to the locality of JG Wentworth, I have no idea what it
We
is.
sing. We need
No idea.
now when we call JD Davis. So that's what actually stuck in my head. But yeah, I'm gonna pop trade.
Okay, so I'll give you back your trade agreement.
Yes, I would like to sell you cybernetic enhancements for both of those trade goods that you are going to get off my trade agreement.
Yeah. And would you replenish me in the deal?
Luke, did you see the rules question in chat?
Rules question.
Twitch chat.
So you give me...
That's not a real rules question.
Okay.
Stop baiting me with fake rules questions, Joel.
Yeah.
And Mr. Have a Nice Day.
From... Oh, that's not what...
Cool kids know. Yeah, I'm obviously just not one of them then.
Okay, and then I replenish white, and we are certainly neighbors.
Yeah, probably.
And then we wash -1. So I'll keep these out here.
Rules question. Can I go on a holiday in the UK in September if I'm vaccinated by then? Yes, probably. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can.
Depends what... If you're like green or red, where your country is.
From Germany, right, Jasper?
Straight wash for...
I think from Germany you'd be okay.
Yeah.
Your military support.
As long as you're in the green, you won't have to quarantine.
Dutch. Netherlands, yeah. No, I think Netherlands is also green.
Yeah, but then September's like, what, 3 months away? So anything could change, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully everything in the UK will be opened up by then.
I understand.
Yeah. So I totally trust you, but please let me give you a bit
Okay,
support
fine.
after.
Fine.
We're slow with vaccinating.
-1, and I'll give you the...
I'll
give you it back.
Cool. Yeah, thanks. No, I trust you, but you know it's a tournament, and sometimes then
It's fine. Things change.
Yeah.
Okay, so trade's still going on. L1 trying to get as many as they can.
I like being L1 with 4 commodity neighbors, but
I'm willing to, if you wash me, I'll give you my alliance. Give you a bit more power with us big voting people. effectively equivalent of.
See, that's the point. We've seen 0 alliance trades this game.
And you could, if you have a rider, you can
Yeah.
play it.
Not a single one.
I mean, okay, in terms of commanders in this game, we
true.
don't exactly have the creme de la creme. The L1 commander's really good, but no one else really has too many dreadnoughts.
What about the ghost commander, man? Value.
The ghost commander is good for wormhole hoppers, of which there are not really many except ghosts in the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, not just this game, like
political
the TI game.
For a refresh and wash.
I would do an X-1 and my political secret back. Otherwise, X-2 to the rest of the table, purple and blue.
Can I take the -2 on a loan so I can dark pact with Argent?
No.
Can Argent be friendly and?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do an X-2. I think that's fine.
All right, yeah, then it doesn't matter. I'll do an X-2. So you take 2 and I'll take 2, right?
Okay, so Red's charging a hard bargain in the round 4 trade.
That's good. That's what you like to be seeing in round 4.
X-2s make a lot of sense.
I'm going to use mining initiative and just gain 3 trade goods.
Okay. So Extra's building up their trade goods, probably to buy as many tokens as they can next round.
So,
hero.
Yeah, on the one hand, we've got a lovely game of TI happening, but on the other hand, in the chat, we've got a discussion about socialism. And I really, really don't want to turn this stream into a political platform. So I'm going to just pretend that that's not happening. Game focus only. Chat, calm down. Stop talking about socialism. Let's focus on some TI. So in terms of TI, we're background to ghosts. With Imperial, but no real fleet with which to take Mechatol. So they're just trying to double score. They didn't quite, because they didn't take Saculag, they couldn't get 6 non-home system planets.
Yeah, so that's their 5th. They're going to Evra then, I guess, would be their 6th.
Yeah, they might just get. They're going to need to bring a lot of fighters though, otherwise they'll just get lit up by.
How many shots?
4 PDS actually is not too awful.
There's 3 PDS, yeah.
I
Plus
come
plus
with
one.
him.
Luke is a totalitarian state now.
I am in a bit of a total state right now about you guys all misunderstanding what socialism is.
2 boys.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's keep the chat in English, please.
Yeah, let's throw a cheeky Google Translate on that.
I win one.
What I'm assuming is Russian.
Fighter with a commander.
Oof, 3 PDS6. Fortunately, they have 4 ships there, so they can just kill everything but the carrier.
So I land.
Seize the memes of production.
Proceed to ground combat.
It's alright, during our Kabul stream, we'll get Luke to explain socialism to us in depth.
Okay, so apparently it translates. Google is telling me it translates to perfect disaster.
We're gonna do ground combat. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Luke, we have some fighting going on.
Okay, we got a ground combat.
Where's White's hit? Ground combat's over. Back to socialism. Or
ground combat is over. Back to socialism. Nice. Okay, I'm expecting then just.
Why is
to
Ghost
see
putting a token
logistics.
on Ever? They just landed infantry. Oh.
They were meant to play on Arrow.
Logistic to play Imperial.
Okay, so
Nice.
there's a point. And a secret.
I score 6 non-home systems. No. Yes, it's 6 planets in non-home systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and my list 6.
Cool. So Ghosts get that point, which is actually a fairly hard one to score from the white slice. So nicely done to them. Get themselves a secret objective as well.
We do the secret draws in order now.
Yeah. Can you play?
Yeah, it's. I think it's. I will go first.
Yep.
Can you play the push button on the card? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
No problem. Nice.
Okay, now to me, right?
Yeah.
Purple has a scoreable secret, it seems, right? It's a lot of tokens and does not follow Imperium.
Yep. That's true.
Blue, if you're done, just let me know.
Yeah, we just got secrets. Secrets being drawn in order. Because people are discarding now.
Everyone getting a secret. What? Socialism?
I draw and I do not have to discard. So.
I mean, it's not right because they got to pay for it.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
The trophy get all big.
Before I end,
In TI lore, who is the person handing out all these secrets?
The custodians, right? Like the people on Mechatol who are like, impress us.
Oh, yeah.
Their government's paid for it, and that's socialist. Not sure that's how it works.
Yeah, purple can lead from the front easily and already has force structures and hasn't scored either of them yet. He's got the guac.
Are there any like actual socialist factions in
by the way,
in TI? I know Imperium is like anarchist, right? Like they don't have any hierarchy in their peoples, so they kind of just like wander around and do stuff. Yin are very theocratic. Like they're a theocracy, but I don't know what their government structure is based on. Like I don't know. Who knows?
yeah, sorry. Excuse me.
It's all good.
Yeah, we need an Absol for the complete political structures of every one of the 24.
I see the sun's on this side of the planet.
Yeah, Alberek is like single plant, so that seems pretty. What's the
Frontier token with the
Does that mean that Alberek is like Mentak?
Occupied.
Mentak seem very like libertarian, but it's kind of like, is it like a libertarian socialist? I don't think it really is. It's kind of like, yeah, this is way too in depth for me. Let's just go back to the actual TI that's being played in this prelim game 26. We have Imperium's turn after Imperial has just been resolved.
White, I did whisper you.
Yep.
Do you think this would be doable? I mean, you have one action left. Maybe, do you think you could clear that and we could make this happen?
Well, fortunately, politics has been played this round, so we're free to talk about politics.
What would you give me? Oh, you have money.
I could give you 2 trade goods.
See, all of the strategy cards have been played, so we can't talk about strategy.
Or at first, 1 second just, L1, at the beginning of my turn, I take the trade good, you get, you use my military support?
I don't. Does that timing window work out? I was just gonna wait till the next one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if it has to be like the first thing that happens, but if we can make the trade and then I can still use military support, I'll do it right away. I just don't know if that is something that people are going to. We can definitely make the trade though. Just wanted to keep it by the book. Thank you.
It worked. Okay, thank you, Luke.
As long as you haven't done anything on your turn, you can resolve a transaction in the same timing window as start of your turn, meaning that you can play nil support.
If we managed it, 3 trade goods are okay. Okay? Cool.
Yeah.
And Sol building at home.
I will just build at home.
6 infantry. 4 infantry, 2 fighters. Oh no, 4 infantry and a mech. Nice. Good build. Jasper, once again raising a very good point. In the time of TI, political structure has probably changed fairly significantly to what we conceive now. Yeah, this round's kind of calmed down a bit. Empyrean. Oh no, Argent are jumping on Lazar's Saculag now. I wonder if they're just going for Saculag, spotting that opportunity. Yeah, Argent needing a 6th planet because they lost Evera is actually a good shout, good spot there.
That is final movement.
Okay.
Why did you trash a fighter?
Because the strike wing can only carry one thing, and it's carrying the infantry.
You're gonna pay me not to shoot?
Yes, it's green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw you a trade good green. Plasma scoring, PDS, and this thingy. Where is my ability thingy? Okay. And space cannon, throw a trade good at my friend.
What's that?
There's the hit.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's the 6th planet for Argent.
And then...
Yep.
Oh, turn their fleets to dust as well.
A great
Love
pickup.
that.
Yeah,
Did you
very.
slip a trade good into the trash?
I don't think so. I put it in your area. Hold on one second. I'll grab it for you. I just don't want to forget anything.
I know, sorry. Take your time.
It's okay.
I think it's lag because one appeared here on it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe that's rightfully mine now, but
So that is a pretty. That's a.
Guys, I'm.
It's all good.
It's a good secret score for Argent now. Picking that one up.
Halfway through the game yet. We should have played at 14 points. Screw the rules.
I am landing on Sakulag.
I get to get a whole nother game in this afternoon.
Yeah. But the next one we
Luke,
play with
tell us about anything spicy that's happened earlier in this game.
Immediate supportless rematch, all same.
Realistically, not too much has gone on. It's been a very peaceful game for the most part. We did have Ghosts got a really nice round 2, which got the Mechatol, Malice, Primor, Aaron and Mir. So they had a lot of stuff going on for them, but they have since lost Mechatol to Empyrean, who kind of got collapsed on a bit this round. So Empyrean are looking in bad shape. Sol are looking in great shape with the speaker token.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of peaching out for round 4. So we're going to go into round 5 with Soa's speaker. And in the best shot. And Imperium, who will be leading on points, will be last in pick order.
The
So
realm I need to make any decisions by.
Yeah, and we'll have L1 probably going into round 5 as chief enforcer of I've got to kill whoever's going to win.
I am going to use my agent, but I think. Well, let me see this. Yeah, just for the inevitable, I'm going to refresh Mechatol and kill an infantry.
Ooh,
okay.
that's an interesting choice. I guess.
That makes sense.
So purple has already passed. So it's just.
I guess if you don't need that money for your build, like you may as well kill an infantry somewhere.
I'll
Yeah.
activate my home system. So my Phil Collins go home with the 2.
But yeah, we don't often see that side of the
I win.
hero get used at all.
I just produce at home. So I just click and turn if it's okay for you.
Okay, White, thanks. I whispered you what I'm about to bring, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I play an unexpected action.
Okay, so unexpected actioning.
I'm so surprised.
Cue some rare on, okay.
Uh-oh. Is this a home system
Okay.
attempt? Do they have enough?
Does purple mech that? Unexpected action?
I missed my window. Yeah, but can I respond after you assign system, or do you just like, this is a card?
Sure, sorry, I was...
Yeah, you get the chance to Sabo, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's like a rules question.
So once he said what system, is it too late to...
No. Sabos are after target selection. Always. Because, like, for example, say if you got Reactor Meltdown, I'd quite like to know if you're actually hitting my space lock before I play my Sabo, right?
This is true.
Once you moved, but for the time being.
Alright, so there is a mech on Mechatol adjacent. Oh, they're trading ceasefires. Okay.
Yeah, trading ceasefires to not Sabo makes a lot of sense.
So it's not
if
going
you're
into
Imperium,
purple.
Yeah. Like, if you're Empyrean, and someone is next to your home system with unexpected action where their flagship is, you have to Sabo. You're forced to, right?
Yeah.
In fact, I might have just said, "Hey, look,
Genesis.
we're not
Okay, so
trading
it's going
ceasefires.
malice.
You're giving me the ceasefire."
So this is going to be ships in the wormhole nexus.
That, yeah, it could be that secret. It could be the have a legendary planet secret.
Well, he hasn't
no,
taken infantry.
Okay, they haven't taken infantry, so no, yeah, you're
Or
probably
become the
exactly
gatekeeper.
correct then.
Yeah.
Yep, those are probably the likely options.
Here you go.
Okay, so that was prearranged with Ghost. They're not shooting.
White.
So Moose saying, "I've been away. Any summary update on who has the clearest path?" It's looking like Sol have the clearest path. They have Speak Token. They have a pretty good board position. With a secret and a public, they'll be at 7. So they have like a path with Imperial or with leadership, depending on the stage 2.
Wormhole secret, right?
Or if they have an action phase.
Notably, they still need a guac point, unless they can score the stage 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I think that they've got a bunch of trade goods, so I think they'll just try and go
Hope
for
suspend. Yeah.
stage 2.
They also have 2 unit upgrades, so
yeah, the other thing that Sol have going for them is that Sol are actually very, very good at scoring control stage 2s because of their hero.
Yep.
Because they can police the table by activating stuff and moving, stall everyone out, yoink all those tokens back up, and use all their ships again. So
mishaps chat. Oh, there's
yeah, Sol are definitely my favorites at the moment.
yeah, extra still have
and
Atlas.
extra still do have Atlas. They've had it the whole game, which is pretty cool.
Did Green get paid not to shoot at Malice, or did they just forget?
I think they might have just forgot. But,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, they could have actually gravitoned it.
Yeah. Extras at 7 because their hero's not used. Yeah, guaranteed 3 points as seen last night.
Seen on TV.
Now, you know, because they scored 3 last night, they're scoring 0 today.
Yeah, nil point. Well, we haven't seen any point agendas so far.
Maybe they'll become speaker, and that's it. Or something like that.
Yeah, they could hero this round, but I'm expecting them to just wait until next round leadership, and they have.
They don't have the tokens this round.
I have a little fighter alone here, so I just destroy it.
Okay.
Poor fighter.
Okay, so Argent is coming into Aaron and Mir with their War Sun.
Uh-oh.
Now we're getting the big guns.
gotta get a point.
Can't argue with the War Sun, right?
Can't argue with the War Sun.
Argue. Is this final movement?
That is final movement.
So I shot my PDS.
So what's this for?
It could be the 4th hazardous.
Yeah, or I don't know how much influence they have. 12 influence or whatever.
Could be, yeah. I'm guessing we're going to find out pretty soon because it looks like we're towards the end of this round. I don't see many tactic tokens knocking around.
Yeah, let's see. Extra still have 3. Imperial have 4. L1 have 2, but apart from that, it's like 0-0.
Okay.
They already have 6 planets because they just took Saculag.
Yeah, I think this is for a secret.
Oh, they sustain the War Sun. That's risky.
I'm gonna land on Mir.
Okay.
Okay, just landing on Mir. Yeah.
So PDS again.
No hit. Okay. That PDS is destroyed. Goes have already scored 4 structures, so not overly worried unless they have the PDS secret.
Yeah.
Okay, red pass. So do you reckon Visioness will remember to use more of worlds? If so, what do you think it should get? Lightwave? Or...
Let's have a think. Where are Argent going to end up
I
at?
could do this, and I don't think I would do it in a non-tournament game because I feel like it's piling on, but it's the right thing for me to do.
Yeah.
I don't lose the support because there's no units in there.
Oof, that is... rough.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to play a
understandable.
flank speed.
Yeah, he does Ghost.
Got to do what you got to do as extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the point, actually. Ghost could never take Atlas back because there's a PDS and their support swap.
Yeah.
Ghost, like, ruin here. They have
Pretty much, yeah.
Two infantry on Lazar with no ships. 2 infantry and 1 carry on Evra.
It's final movement.
2
Yeah,
PDS on Malice, and then everything in their home system.
Everything's in their home system, yeah.
Just gonna grab the cards from you.
This is going to be control a legendary planet then?
But I forgot the
Yeah, it could be. It could also just be seize an opportunity
Triple check my.
of the fact that your neighbor has no ships on the board. Well,
Yeah.
okay, all of Ghost ships are in their home system.
For a second I was like, wait, what's the secret season opportunity? And I was like, ah.
No,
yeah.
it's called a joke. It was just a little bit of the old word play.
Sling relay
But
Okay, Ghost Sling Relay.
to build at home.
yeah. So Ghost starting from kind of square one next round where they've got just their home system, but their starting fleet gets a considerable upgrade.
I'm just building 4 fighters here.
Okay, so it looks like the ceasefires got traded back between yellow and purple.
I guess that makes sense. It was probably just like a, hey, look, we'll trade ceasefires until I move my flagship out,
Yeah.
and we'll trade them back. So it makes sense to me.
It's my turn again, eh?
Oof, scared me there.
Yeah. The extra flagship moving on to Ang.
You know why Earth over there. The Ang.
Yeah, that was just. I have a bad habit of like putting things like right on top, and then they get all topsy turvy, and it drives me nuts.
You can right click the system and activate it.
Yeah, I gotta get in the habit of that. I'm so used to the older tabletop. This can go in the trash.
It's too fancy for us. I agree.
Yeah.
Extra move their flagship up.
Uh,
I guess probably no one's coming for extra home system, so just move the flagship to a more active position.
Yeah.
Covering now Lodor and Mekhtol.
Bananuel still trying to sell military support.
But I have only 1 trade good.
I would give it to you for 1 trade good, right?
I'll give it for 2. I'll take it for 2.
Who is this? Talking?
This is green.
Bidding war for military support.
Yeah, can't argue with that, right?
I should have done it on my. It's we can't trade because we're not active.
Yeah, we can do it at the beginning of my.
Okay. Well, we can do it too because you.
No, it's at the beginning of my turn, and I only have.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I pass.
Okay. Green. 2 trade goods. You get 2 dooders.
I gotta put them wherever I want.
Yeah.
On any planet. Any one planet, I assume.
Any one planet, yes.
Or am I out of it?
It's all gonna pass.
I'll have to change some up. Okay, I think it's what everyone's been waiting for. I'm going to pause
Pop
my
the
music.
hero.
Yeah, I'm popping the hero.
Oh, okay, so
At the end, so I can use
Extra
my-
are going to hero,
there.
which maybe they've got a politics rider and they're looking to
I
scroink the
think I
speaker
shall
token
discard
out.
the law in play.
Okay.
Because why not? It doesn't
The
help.
law in play has been re-elected and now discarded.
Good luck hitting some.
Yeah, it's time.
It's seen a lot.
Stockpile
Yeah.
strategy tokens.
Honest,
I'm sure they have a lot riding on.
honestly, I'm expecting politics rider as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Since they've popped it now.
You cannot beat Moose's hero yesterday, but
Right, so they have the
There's really no
5.
reason for me not to just lay this out, eh?
no, it's totally fine, and it's fun for the table and for everybody.
Oh, amazing. Alright, yeah, let's make it fun for the table then. Oops, I don't want to show you my action card, so that'd be embarrassing.
We got Seed of an Empire.
Empire.
Extra art, lost.
I have the fewest.
Okay, well, that's a 3 point for Extra.
Wait, did somebody knock me down a pig? I should. Yeah, I'm at 4. Okay. Well, that worked out. We got Mr. Science. Secondary technology, they do not need advance. Destroy each ground force on the elected planet for each unit that destroyed the player controlled planet. Ooh, and I just got a whole bunch of infantry. Well,
Nice.
that would just be an even trade, that's whatever. Gains control. Oh, too late.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. Ooh. Things that make me go ooh. Because that would mean no more Sabo.
Yeah.
Anybody else have significant mechs?
No.
You don't have a lot of mechs.
L1 would be a little bit hurt, but I would be certainly not upset about that getting passed.
They would lose their sustained damages. Oh, except sustained damage. Okay.
Yeah, so I would just lose the bombard ability.
So Extra have one quash
To use
token.
the quash though.
Maybe worth using it. Like, you definitely keep Seed, but the rest are kind of,
Yeah, useless at this point.
I only have 1 or
for
2.
want of a better word, very bad.
That's not a very good chance for me to get Muni, so I should do the sure thing. Okay. Well, we're gonna do. I'm gonna play an Imperial Rider.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay. Oh! Oh!
Yeah. Okie dokie, 2 points.
So then I'm gonna go against on Seat of the Empire, and I'm gonna go 4 on Articles of War.
No, the political.
So 2 points, Dreadnought, speaker token.
Oh. That's nice.
Nope.
These cannot
No.
be saboed, unfortunately.
Oh, that's 2 massive turtle
So I
heroes
went up 2
in a row.
points.
And yeah, so we just see the game get absolutely scroinked away from Sol there, as they go from being first pick in an amazing position to being second to last pick.
3 action cards in the speaker token.
But now I am wondering to myself, I'm thinking, why did Extra move their flagship away from defending their home system?
Yoink. And what's Warfare? I just gonna place a Dreadnought.
Could that not have been done after you saw the outcome of this?
Yeah. So,
Please put it in your home system, Extra.
I'm gonna have to go there.
so Extra are up to 6. So we have
Well, that was fun.
all players on 5 or 6 now.
Oh, actually, I guess they build in the home system. Yeah.
Bananuel, remember the time I laughed about this? I'm not laughing anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's ruining Soul.
Yeah.
They controlled speaker
Turn again. Okay.
completely for
Sorry.
3 rounds.
They did, yeah.
For 3 rounds.
I guess that was an important turn for me.
Yeah. I don't think you took that much time for resolving.
Yeah.
Totally fine. I mean, I do not like the outcome, but
Guys, just ban Extra in a game with some RNG. There's just too much RNG. Oh, they go Mechatol.
I'm making moves.
Or are they just PDSing it?
ooh, and suddenly speaker.
Now, too bad I used my flank speed.
I mean, they can go there, but they never win this fight. Right? Is there something I'm missing? How do they kill the 6 fighters?
5 PDS shots?
To fire my PDF.
Okay, no, they're just shooting.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did extra draw 3 action cards from Politics Rider? Considering they have 5 in their hands and they played 3.
I believe so, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's no way for them to not drawn, right?
Yeah.
I'm just shooting.
You're just here for the damage.
3 hits. 3 fighters gone. 1 would assume.
So I'll use 3 hits.
Okay. 2 fighters gone.
I'm going to saddle that with instinct training.
Oh, instinct training. Okay.
I don't love that.
I need to repair my ship 3 times with Mech Rex. Next question.
I don't think so.
No, I think it's only 1 time.
Oh, they did use Graviton, so it's
So I can repair 2 ships with the same planet.
Yeah.
I need to spend definitely.
Sorry for the typing noises.
Okay, so I'll assign sustain and I guess a sustain and
Yeah, Graviton was used, Jasper. Otherwise, why would you instinct to kill a fighter?
any direct hits?
yeah, I guess that's the.
And how many of the fighters get to stay then?
Yeah,
But this I cancelled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 hits on the dreadnoughts and 1 on the flag.
Okay. He's keeping the carrier so he can keep the
Does
fighters.
he have a direct hit?
I'll use the repair on the.
I don't.
Not the.
No direct hit.
If Extra had a direct hit as well, they would actually have
If that's a thing.
Nope, that is not a thing.
not a
I
thing.
don't know
No.
if someone can play it on your behalf.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I couldn't ever remember the wordings. What does your flagship do here? Wait. That's pretty cool. You can do it in multiple. That's actually not too bad, especially when you have Mechatol. Maybe I should have moved some people in. Oh. I don't think there's physically anything else I can do. So.
Yeah, it was an instinct training to kill a dreadnought.
That's not that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, weakens Empyrean. Empyrean are like looking stronger now because
Alright,
they're
I
in
am
front of
doing
Sol and
control
L1 in Speaker
region.
order.
Yeah.
And
I guess the issue is you're probably wanting to focus on your benefit rather than Empyrean's detriment.
Okay. So,
Your flagship.
so L1 scoring form a spy network. Sol scoring, have units in the wormhole nexus, which we called.
Take your claim.
Ghost scoring stake your
I'm
claim.
going to do.
Oh, so Ghost didn't want to take both those planets then?
Discarding Moon.
So,
Well, actually, yeah, they came into mirror anyway. And control a legendary planet for extra, it was that.
Flank speed, morale boost, retreat, maneuvering jets, hack election.
Alright, so everyone scored 2 secrets apart from
Pretty good
Ghost.
discards. It's always sad when you have to get rid of real good ones.
Alright.
oh, Extra, you have the
So
Imperial.
everyone's on 7 apart from extra on 8. And we're about to see the stage 2.
Yeah, I did put them. I just hadn't.
Extra have a secret in hand and a speak token
I
though.
have them in the discard. Should I clone it, or I can just put it on the Mechatol point? I guess the law can stay in play. I think I threw those in the garbage.
Ooh.
Luke, can you get Seed of an Empire out and put the extra token on
No.
it? Because he currently has it on
Put,
Custodians.
Infantry to my.
Yeah, where is Seed of an Empire? Is
I
it in the
assume it's in
discard?
the discard pile, yeah. Oh, extra's just got out, don't worry.
Done scoring?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, everyone's in with a shot, kind of. Ooh, 8 non-fighter ships in one system. Okay, who has
Not a great one.
who has the fleet supply? Okay, so Ghost, Argent, Empyrean all have 4. Sol has 3. L1 has 2. Extra has 3. So leadership could see a lot of tokens dumped in fleet.
I mean,
Moose saying extra victories are so old hat. Yeah. We saw this yesterday. Get a new script.
Now it's.
That's a pretty tricky one.
The writers have clearly got lazy in these final few prelims.
Okay, I'll hit action cards for people.
I think now it's time to go for the home systems.
And if anybody wants to use political stability, now is the time.
Yeah.
Imperial might stay with Ghosts.
Discarding infiltrate.
Okay, so political stability.
Does anybody else want to sub that?
Nope.
Who played what?
I played political stability.
Imperial.
Oof.
And see, this is why instinct training getting used earlier
Yeah.
might have been terrible.
And the mechs are disabled as well.
Mm.
Because there's one on Mechtal that could have been used.
Jeez. Said 5 at 7, 1 at 8. This is nuts.
You'd assume, yeah, whoever in chat just said extra takes the one, builds 8 destruct, moves the flagship back, builds
It doesn't matter.
in their home system and sits there. As long as they can score. Oh, they're on 8. Okay, never mind.
Ghosts have a shot.
They still have 2 secrets, and they need 1 if they score the 2-pointer.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. Extra has to dodge a disgrace with 1.
Ghosts have big potential as well because
I gotta.
this is worth noting that there's a wormhole on Mechatol,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So if Ghosts can yoink Mechatol to a place where there's no PDS shots on it, because currently there's way too many PDS shots for Ghosts to go in there.
Yeah.
If they can yoink it to somewhere where there's no PDS shots, move in and somehow end up with 8 ships there.
Actually, what did you do with the agendas?
I did nothing. I had a political writer. I didn't get a look at the agendas.
Yeah, it was yellow.
I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but then extra. Okay, so they have no idea about this.
I drew 5. Yeah.
Surprise!
Did you put them on the bottom?
Great.
Oh, sweet.
Alberto, on the left, there's a full score breakdown.
No, it wasn't
So
up
you
when he said that.
Oh, it wasn't up. Okay, never mind. It should be up now. Yeah, but you can see that it is very, 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 very close.
I'm gonna take Mom, and I'm gonna take Lightwave.
Okay, there's Lightwave
Nice.
for the Argent.
nice.
Extra got this. I am not so convinced. I think Extra got someone else in their home system potentially.
Extra planets or something.
Because if you're Ghosts here, like, why are you not just giving someone the IFF?
I mean, the one thing though is Extra taking that politics rider just completely changes the game.
Yeah, it changed the dynamics so much. Because now it's like, I don't want to claim to be an expert, but I may know a thing or two about Ghosts. And I know that if you have Imperial in the last round,
+1, right?
and you can get the attention focused on someone else,
Yep.
things start to open up. Paths start to appear
Am I
miraculously.
right that blue cannot, white cannot score?
Luke flexing.
So never ever count a Ghost with Imperial out.
Why can anyone sabo the Turtles Imperial Rider? So the Extra hero says nobody else can use cards, basically,
Okay.
in the text.
Yeah, so part of what makes the Extra hero so strong is that you can't nobody else can resolve cards or abilities during it, so no sabotages allowed. Which is, yeah. It's great.
Right, Luke, this checks and balances.
Oh, oh, it gets vetoed.
Sabo window.
Ooh, this is Sabo.
The thing is, if someone sabos this, Extra can just quash it, which is
Yeah.
funny.
The speaker and leader.
Yeah, I'll Sabo the Sabo. Oh, I'll Sabo the veto.
Ooh.
No, I can't. I don't have that
Oh,
ability.
sorry, the card.
Oh, that's right. I solved that problem preemptively.
It happens. Unless, yeah, no.
So no. So out of here.
Oh, sad. I don't think I've ever seen that in play before.
I've seen it in play, but
really no Sabos.
not tournament in like tournaments. It's going into the last round.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
political
not-
sensor.
Everyone's entry point.
Ooh.
There was one used on that flank speed.
All right. Who are they gonna give this to?
Yeah, this is kind of scary when every player is at 7 points
Yeah.
or more.
So yeah, L1
So they
are
need to-
picking last, and they only have one secret left to score.
Extra
It
Yeah.
must have been a watcher on that flank speed because there's none in the discards.
They need to give this to someone who has scored 2 secrets. So not ghosts. Don't give this to ghosts.
Yeah.
Don't give this to the person with Imperial. But they'll see that. There's no way that they
Yeah,
don't.
no,
see
Ghost, there's no way Ghost get this because they still have 3 command tokens to score.
Okay. Oh, what's everyone thinking on this?
Yeah, giving this to ghosts would be the blunder of all blunders.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't see a player. I mean, everybody can score the 2-pointer, I guess, except for White. I did not want to stretch that too far, but I think he cannot afford to get to 8 tokens. But
Yeah, likely to go to
I
L1.
kind of gained up on weight.
yeah,
I don't think L1 will get it either. Because he's probably going to be stalled out of the leadership, maybe, before it pops.
I think it's bad for anyone to get this.
yeah.
Unless someone has a very hard secret.
Obviously, I would love a victory point, but also I'm last in speaker order, so I'm in it.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, ghosts. Yes, we piled on, but getting them to 8 with second speaker or with Imperial for that matter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please do not give this to ghosts.
It's going to be hard for me to convince you guys to just give it to me, but
Who's that? Yellow?
this is
Red.
last speaker. I've got very few tokens. I hardly have any influence, so it's going to be hard for me. Even if I get to 6, I'm not going to be able to do anything to like.
Well, you do have your hero to combine units. It's the only thing. So you have that kind of working for you for the 2-pointer.
All right,
It
so
has to
Vito.
be, other. I can get them there. It's no problem getting them
yellow.
there.
Who is this?
This is green. You have to give me a promissory note.
Yeah. Take my trade agreement.
Okay.
Is it possible extras take this for themselves with 24 votes? Yeah, if people don't realize and don't vote enough,
But I have a lot.
then extra can snipe this, and then if they have an action phase, it might be over very soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I think green is inclined to
Ooh.
give it to the person who's least of a threat.
True. I could just try to take it too, but that seems like a tricky thing to be able to do. Yeah, I'll quash it for your alliance.
Yeah, it's interesting. It will be interesting to see if we get to listen to Bananuel Kant's take on the ethics of win making. What would Kant say about win making, actually?
Are we good on that, Visions?
Yeah, it's there for you. Here is
sorry.
the special card thingy. I don't want anyone to get a point at this, not in the agenda phase at this point.
Hmm. Alright, I have no wins.
Yeah, I just open up Wikipedia of Immanuel Kant to try and like look for a joke about ethics and win making, and I cannot be bothered to read it. There is way too much text there. Right.
Nice.
No.
No.
So yeah, okay, we're on afters. I don't expect any to get played here. Yeah, it's like in round 5, everyone's shouting about win making, who's gonna win, who's not gonna win. It's like, wait a second, this is the bad place.
So what are you thinking of this?
So starting with white.
It's actually starting with blue. Yeah, it doesn't have any votes. So
Does anybody have an opinion on this agenda?
not really. Like you can just kind of do it on a whatever planet.
If you do it on anybody else than Iksha, then that player retains the planet, right? Because he chooses himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it feels like I'm bringing all these elect things towards me. But mine over Keldar, it's just an infantry and a PDS.
I'm willing to just kill it and give it back to you. Or I guess you would give it back.
Give it back to myself.
Yeah, because you have the fewest victory points. I don't see why not.
Yeah, that's fine for me. I'll give you, I guess. I like only one. Yeah, I give
Is
you
this
one.
still
vote.
the first agenda?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I give one vote to L1.
For this planet? Celadri?
Yeah. Or do you want Xanact because it make you win one infantry?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, why not? Go for that.
I didn't know if it was dependent on having units there.
Herbs?
I'll not vote.
I mean, green. What do you think?
I'm checking the board to see if there's any place I can cause mayhem, but
yeah, this agenda kinda a dud because everyone's on the same amount of points. It's pretty much whoever's infantry they kill, just gonna give the planet to themselves.
If you want to abstain, I'll give it to you.
Could nuke a space dock, but yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So
Okay.
you get an infantry basically.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh, drive the debate.
Well done, sir.
Fair enough.
So L1.
I'm happy now that we didn't give you the victory points.
The L1 was pushing quite hard for the last one and this one before they were.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they pulled it off. Well done to them. It doesn't change the. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that they are still in last place. Still in last pick.
Wait, the 4 on this one.
Oh.
And even the against just makes it easier for everyone. So this is.
We have to.
They have to go 4, right?
We have to vote against this.
Well, the problem is if they go vote 4, only extra can win this turn, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly to 8, right?
Yeah, this is
Oh, and
ended
L1.
up. Yeah, this could just get quashed, maybe.
Wait, he used his quash token, right? I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, quash got. But also, extra doesn't want to quash this because they like both outcomes, right?
Yeah, extra's loving this.
I think.
But yeah, the extra quash token got thrown out on sensor, right? I think.
Well, it's difficult.
If it goes 4, nobody can do the 2-pointer. That's like the main thing.
Yeah, but extra can do the 1-pointer and secret, and then it's over. So
my secret's a status phase, if that's a factor for anybody. But
yeah, but
you still have a valid point, right? So.
Well, Lizix could do the same, right? They could.
No,
Lizix have scored all their secrets.
Got it.
I don't have any wins.
So my look on this is like, either way, Extra has an opportunity to win in the status space independent of what we choose here.
Yeah, I mean, can we stop extra? And the home system is not that well defended, to be honest. I mean, of course you have some PDS shots, but it's not. But if he will take the one and just.
Well, Extra can definitely score 3 command tokens.
Just a reminder that
1 pointer.
partner is white.
If they're secret scoreable, then
One of his
is...
neighbors can't do anything.
Yeah, but white has no fleets right now. Yeah, well, he might just, yeah. White can bring his fleets everywhere.
I'm all for this going for.
Yeah, because Argent will end up with Diplo, probably make a play on Ghost's home system to stop them winning with Imperial.
What?
Oh no.
So this is pretty good for the Argent.
Maybe Ghost has an action phase secret. Yes, I have an after. I play a technology right on for. I really do not want to go this far.
Okay, I do have a rider, but I don't know if I want to play it now, because if I do, it's all good. It's all on. Green just gets to decide.
Red can play their rider and still vote.
So, yeah, I'm not sure what to think of this.
They have extra commander, but they don't realize, which is a shame.
Each player. No afters.
That goes.
Oh, actually,
it'll be interesting to see who has the public disgrace.
Yeah, Argent can't actually get to 10 without the 2-pointer. Never mind.
Wait, your vote first.
I'll abstain.
What were you leaning, Red? I'm kind of leaning against.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. It's a freak. It's just a freak command counter for me, basically. I was gonna put one there anyway.
Okay, I'll go 13 again. It's not like it's actually your decision does not impact mine.
I'd be willing to pay you for votes, but if you're not willing, because I'm in the lead, I understand.
What do you offer?
I'd offer Yellow's trade agreement, which is worth 4.
Not in this round.
That's fair. I'll give you just straight up 3 trade goods then.
So it's a command counter either way for me. Maybe more than a command counter, if by the math of it. But then it goes 4, and I'm screwed. No, I'm gonna go 15 against.
That's really flail around to see what I can figure out. Yeah, well, I'll put 24-4. And still lose. No.
At least
I'm going to take a command token. It's a fleet.
Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh no, each player I didn't have to vote against. Ooh, I would have felt dumb though.
Hell of an agenda phase.
Yeah.
Between the hero and then the agenda phase, we just saw a lot of agendas.
There was 45 when I started, so we went through 9 agendas there. And I didn't quash any in my 5. Alrighty. So we're on to strategy phase now?
Yeah.
I just want to point out that white can win with an extra phase secret because they can get 3 tokens, boats, some ships.
I mean, I kind of think, I don't know if extra is the best one to do this, but if you take
I think extra is the one to be stopped here.
Oh,
Public disgrace.
being public disgrace.
I don't have public disgrace. If I did, I'd disgrace it.
It was disgraceful.
Yeah, they just used it on me.
Wow.
I'll buy a Sabo.
Okay, so extra take Diplo now
I got none.
and
Wait.
Arg.
So
I suppose maybe not to play it.
Slow down. Okay. Did you pull the 8 or did you pull the 1?
I pulled the 1 because he politically stabilized the 8.
Oh, he stabilized the 8. Interesting. I didn't see that. Okay.
I'll do the same offer.
No.
What do you want then?
I would take. Basically, it just means that I have to win in the. I mean, either way, I gotta win action.
You gotta win in the action phase either way, yeah. So if this helps you.
I think you give extra leadership here and then try and take that home, because with Diplo you can't take that home.
I would do 6
Yeah.
goods.
6 trade goods, not public.
Get my 2. Just get 2 more command counters on top of.
driving a hard bargain.
It's not really a spend agenda, but it's kind of or objective, but it's kind of a spend objective.
I'm gonna think about it.
Does anyone have any issues with any potential conflicts of interest or ethical concerns about this deal?
No,
I'll
I
do
mean,
it
if you take the home system, it's totally fine.
I'll do it for 5. Generally, this is considered a point.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Deal?
Okay, so maybe now he uses the public disgrace on
we'll see.
yellow or purple, I guess. Because it's his last chance to use it, probably.
Well, it's still available, so.
Your turn.
So
Okay,
it's on me.
so white still has Imperial from the political stability. Diplo. We're just gonna go around in number order probably now.
Yeah, it's the round 5 classic.
So there's Diplo for Argent. Here comes Imperial politics. Then Construction Soul will get public disgrace.
You should public disgrace Black Knight, to be honest. He already has the tokens.
Yeah, I don't think letting Diplo just get 1 more down the line, I don't think is gonna help me at all.
Yeah, there's no point using public disgrace here. You need to use it on yellow to guarantee a better card.
Continue to be paid. If you really want Diplo that bad there, purple.
Oh, I'll just sabo it.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess against that move then.
So there was a Sabo for sale. Just.
No, not for sale.
That is a very good call, yeah. Sabo's for sale.
There was a sabo for private use.
Yep, the private use Sabo for sure.
Yeah.
Any thoughts about this pick and your action card?
I don't know. It's for sale, I suppose. I don't know what's the. You got a lot of trade goods over there too.
I need them on tokens, otherwise I have no
I
chance.
know, I do too.
I can give you my alliance for the card. It will be saboed, so at least you destroy a mech, but I mean...
It won't be saboed. The law is still in play. The Articles of War.
Oh, that's right.
Unless Blue wants to sabo it for some reason.
So I'm offering my alliance. Maybe this will be of help for you.
I want still have Dominus Lord.
Right now either, so
Yeah.
we will need to honor the deal. We need to be able to honor the deal after the fact.
Yeah, I'll honor it, but
I don't know.
actually don't.
I think it would be Alliance and 3 trade goods. What do you need just to get farther up in speaker order?
Wait, Luke, when did Imperium get 10 in their fleets play? Last I checked, they had 4.
No, I mean, he has the tokens, so he cannot be stored.
They redistributed a bunch, right?
And then he just...
Oh, did they have a bunch in...
Straight away. That's what I mean.
Okay.
If it gets to him, yeah.
And if I can form, I see.
The issue that
2 action cards, I mean...
Argent is going to have...
He'll probably get 2 action cards anyway.
Is that they only have production 4 in their home system. So they need to bring 4 ships back and build 4 more after they diplo, which means they'll only have like 2 ships to actually go and stop the people winning ahead of them.
I can chip in 2 trade goods.
That's good enough for...
If warfare or tech gets picked, of course, that changes things. Because with either, they could research Space Dock 2.
What can you offer me to not sabo it? God, I hate this. Or not public disgrace it, I mean. The sabo of strategy cards. Oh, this is the part of the game I don't like.
Well, we were doing good the first 5 hours, but this round might take 3.
Sure, I'm thinking that I probably might want you to disgrace me, given that yellow pays enough.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm thinking that I probably want you to disgrace me if yellow pays you enough for it. So I'm pondering, like, I mean, I have 2 trade goods, that's what I have, I can match that, but sure.
So here's the deal, Yellow. It's not going to impact my speaker order at all, unless you give me politics, which you won't do.
Yes, that's true.
So I'm kind of happy to let it...
I can show you my unscorable secret objective if you want to, which will tell you that I cannot win this round. Except if I draw a secret that I can score, of course. But I can show you my unscorable secret.
No, I don't know. It's
okay.
The maybe I get an extra infantry, but it's just, well, no, that would be a defensive one. It's not even an offensive one. And then 2 trade goods is enough, maybe to build, but no, I'm gonna let it sit.
Okay. I tried. Then I will take the 4.
I can't even imagine what. Now that would be. Now it's probably in my best interest to try to public disgrace that.
That's true.
And I think I'm going to.
Wow. Okay. So construction gets public disgraced. Meaning we see warfare instead.
But it's okay.
Very real scary, because you can build a secondary, even if you've passed.
Now we will set turns.
Okay, I'm setting turns. Bum
bum.
And here we go into the final round. Okay. Might not be the final round, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the final round.
Can we take a quick 5-minute break, guys?
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay, no, here we go into the quick 5-minute break.
Cool. I'll slow the clock.
So the great news for Argent Flight is that warfare being picked means that they can now just deploy their home, build 4 units there, warfare for more units there, and they don't have to actually move anything back. It's gonna come down to who's going after X-Jabo and what happens with Ghosts and that Imperial. Is there a reason why Lazar and Sakulag are exhausted? Not Lazar and Sakulag. Mir and Sakulag. I don't think there should be, right? Just ask about that.
I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't think there should be.
Cool. Okay, yeah, so it's just they've got spent as votes and didn't get refreshed. Yeah, because I was just looking at how many tokens each player could buy, just to see like how comfortably they could get to 8, and then how many actions they'd have like left over. I was like, wow, why is
10 a.m. where I am, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to get through round 5 without a beer. So here we are.
Yeah, I opened a cold one right now as well. Cheers, man.
TI turning people into day drinkers.
In Germany, we have a saying: "No beer, kein Bier for 4," which means don't drink before 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and that's right now. So perfect.
I am breaking that saying.
It's
4 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
Sweden or Switzerland?
What was that?
Oh, I was just trying to remember when the saying was from. I am here, but I'm thinking about how my first move goes.
Yeah, Green. Do you try to go lock down Mechatol before White can hop on it and win in the action phase, or?
Well, it's not like that can necessarily stop White.
I don't think White goes to Megatron. I think White just builds 8 ships in his home system and chills.
Because yeah, he could get a point, he could score a single point, and then he could have an actual fake secret. So his Mechatol could be a good play, and he has fleet logistics.
Mm.
So,
but then he has to lead from the front if he doesn't get the 2-pointer. So right now he can just get lead from the front point, which he can do, of course. Then he's at 9 and out of tokens, and then you can stall him out of, yeah, because then all his tokens are gone. If he would go to Megator and score lead.
I've just thought of a kind of genius play.
Go for the 2-point.
Yeah, share it.
So currently the danger for ghosts is, right, that the Argent War Sun comes through into your home system. So why don't you switch the Kreis Gate with Mechatol?
Exactly.
Which I'll do my best, but
this might not happen, yeah.
Then you remove the Mechatol from all of the PDS shots defending it.
Everybody take the home system of
the watch for.
And the War Sun now can no longer go through.
Isn't it Lightwave War Sun?
Yeah, but it doesn't have the movement, right? Because the Kreis Gate's now 4 moves, like, the Kreis Gate is now 3 spaces away.
True.
I mean, no. I would need to take 5 home systems, and I don't think I can do this. So I will just chill out here in my little corner of the galaxy, crack a beer, call it a day.
So that's a thinking with Portal's solution. It's not looking good, though, realistically.
Status fit?
Oh, Aether Stream is a thing. But it wouldn't. Yeah, with a. It would be next to an anomaly.
No, God, I've had it for like, I don't know, since my first politics follow.
FYI, I'm playing Focus Research.
Nice. I'm just thinking about he played what political stability to keep Imperial and
there's unknown sabotaging.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed that.
Yeah, Ghost Home System can't be Aether Stream 2 unless a.
We do Sabos or non-Sabos, you have to elect a target.
Correction. Ghost Home System can be Aether Stream 2, but only if Mirage gets discovered in the Delta, in the Kreis Gate,
Mirage
and then
is already
Cabal...
discovered.
Yeah, no, this is a hypothetical. And then a Cabal space dock gets put on Mirage, so it becomes an anomaly. Yeah? That's the only way, right?
I could get Fleet Logistics out, if that helps me.
Oh yeah, or if Ghost put an alpha in there. Yeah, look, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Ghost just put a wormhole in there. Infantry 2 for Extra.
And 1 Sabo.
I am worried that Extra didn't spend that action defending their home system, and consequentially, someone is going to take it.
Primor.
Okay, Primor gets more infantry at home. Please put the infantry at home. Yeah, or if Ghost flagships in them, normally good shout.
Good decision.
all right, who's got Lightwave out here? We got purple with Lightwave. Blue or white does not have it. Yellow, so it's only purple.
Blue. Blue got a
yes.
world.
Yep. More World's Lightwave. I thought so.
So I think Blue need to just Diplo their home. Because if Blue Diplo their home, then they win at Initiative 2. So they can Diplo their home and then just focus on stopping the others. They're diploing Aranamir.
It's a sad day for extra.
What?
Oh.
That is a big no comprendo for me, to be honest. I don't see.
System, right? Or did you already pick? Oh, you already picked over here. Okay.
Not afraid of the home system at all.
What?
They have nothing defending the home system.
Oh, or are they support bodies? They are support bodies, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm sure there is some reasoning behind this. There's probably a secret, or...
Never mind.
Become a mark.
Yeah, patience. I was thinking the only way would be you bring 4 ships back and build 4 more, or you put a token in strat so you can warfare build and then normal build. Or build normally and then... Yeah. Or War Machine, yeah, but... Actually, yeah, War Machine is pretty good because there might not be any sabos. Empyrean are going after red. Maybe this is unveil or destroy. Greatest ship. This is terrible because ghosts could fly.
Perhaps
in Mechatol now.
Was it destroy their greatest ship? Isn't that that's a secret? Destroy someone's flagship.
Something like that, and then the Iron Storm flips.
Do we shoot PDS before the Ion Storm flips?
Luke,
I have no idea.
I don't know if PDS offensive is part of the move ship step or if that's a sub step of the first step. Because I can shoot if it's B, but not if it's A.
Considering the amount that's been brought, is probably destroy, right?
I don't know the timing of that.
It's at the end of the move ships.
Yeah, so no
So
shots.
I can't do it. That's okay. Sort of what I thought, but it was worth checking. Press Alt on connection. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's in movement section I is move ships, movement section II is space cannon offense.
I'll use my agent on this as well.
Which does remind me. Yeah. Yep. Oh, so shouldn't have gotten rid of skill retreat.
Yeah, that's a fair patience. It might just be you need the command counters, but I don't think anyone's taking your planets, and they're defended by a war sun.
Do you wish to declare a retreat?
Most definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat for sure. Okay. Did you roll?
Yeah, let's do it.
There you go, and those have to be assigned.
Connor, we have this law.
Yeah, Article of Wars is in play, which disables mech abilities other than sustained damage. So,
I can trade.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Empyrean mechs are off the table in a metaphorical sense. In a literal sense, there is one on the two on the table.
Sadly not. Yep, so you get away. Away with you.
Shoo.
Wow, so it looks like no unveil then.
Look at those fires.
No unveil yet, it must have been destroy.
At the end of my turn, I'll use my legendary.
Look at all those fires hitting 6, 8, 7.
I think we should.
Don't forget to explore.
Oh, thank you. I'll do that as well, if I may.
Enigmatic device.
It was me. I think one of us has to secure Megator, right?
Yeah.
Or is it unnecessary? Because it doesn't matter if he scores the point or not.
It really depends, but it doesn't hurt. Like if you want to go in for Mechatol, I won't fire at you.
I mean, purple. Yeah, well, he has 2 max and he has enough ground forces. He will hold this.
Okay. I'd love to know what people think I should do here.
Unfortunately, L1, all you can really do is cry because you kind of got.
I think you should go for Mechatol.
Done over.
Leaving me so open. I mean, he's locked down there, I guess. Yellow's got Warfare. He won't attack me.
I'm real support buddies.
There is. I just don't have as many. You do have that. I don't have that alliance. I've got Extra's alliance. Just going for extras. The only thing that can extend the game enough to get it to me, but it's probably just handing it to some. It's really just going to hand it to someone else. But such is TI. He can come back after me, and then if he has to come fight off his home system, he can't try to do anything about blue or purple. Blue or purple can't do anything to each other.
What's going to help you win?
It getting to
a miracle is going to help L1
in scoring order. I have no more secrets. I need the 2-pointer in the.
So you need to stop a few people, eh?
Yeah, which is I am L1. That's kind of my thing, but do I have enough to do it? And will I make it through until? Well, you can't stall leadership that much. And you are going to build it home and lock it down if I don't do this right now. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, I'm sorry. Swear jar. Made it this long.
PG is 13. You get 1.
That's all of our 1. I've very selfishly used our entire allocation. Thanks, I hate it. And I'm going to play a flank speed as well.
Okay, so the flank speed is coming in for L1.
I definitely have to. Sabo window on that. Or inheritance systems.
Inheritance what?
The notification field.
Inheritance.
I do have.
Oh no, there's no token in strategy.
Anyone want to sell me a sabotage?
You don't think L1 wins here?
Blue is the last person who.
Why not? They bring 2 dreads.
Okay.
2 dreads, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
It is what it is.
And then they take the planet with the space dock and build a bunch more stuff with assimilate.
Let me just think about what I'm moving. If I need.
Or they Dominus Orb. They might.
Probably not going to be doing Dominus
Orb. Oh, wins the game. Oh yeah, no. L1 probably doesn't win the game, but they have to start taking people's home systems, and you may as well start with the person next to you with leadership. You got to try and do this without Dominus Orb, though.
So he can get there from home because flanks.
Yeah, and they moved 2, right? Yeah.
And take the dread from Lodor as well. Yeah, so they've got to take this stuff there, wait a bit until Extra has played leadership and cannot win the game. So as soon as you take this... actually it's kind of rough. You need Extra to activate the home system and fail to take it back before you're confident that they're stopped. Then you can hero all the stuff away, go for someone else's home system. And you can Dominus Orb the stuff out of that locked home system and go and kill someone else. Like, this is kind of their only route.
I will face how many shots here? Just 2? Or is it 4?
4.
Yeah.
It's 4 because I have Plasma Scoring and Argent Alliance.
Yep. Yes. Oh, you can take your alliance back, by the way.
I already did.
Great.
I'm
not final movement yet. I'm deciding about Lodor. Someone can just friggin' take that from me. You could just take that from me, but I don't know if you would want to. I mean, don't. It's 4 shots, and then it's 4 hits. You don't have Cruiser 2.
I do have Cruiser 2.
You do have Cruiser 2, but it doesn't sustain. So
no, and I have Infantry 2 as well.
Yes, you do. And so this is 1 mech, 3 infantry. Okay. I need to leave myself able to do other things. If I don't get the planet, if I can't bombard Archon Ren with 3 super dreads, yeah.
That's fair.
Don't really have. They can't be direct hitted. Yeah, this is going to be final movement.
Okay.
Everything look kosher with that?
I think so. Just 1 hit.
Yeah, so easy dread sustain. Yeah, short of a parlay, which I'm not even sure does it, because they might still just go for Archon Tau as well.
Space combat.
But this is is looking like the end for Turtles.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the Turtles' big mistake was moving their flagship out before heroing. I think they should have heroed first, and once they know that they've got 2 points, not move the flagship out, have it defending home.
3 hits. Yowza for Bowser. Okay. I'll use Shields Holding.
Nice. And I will sustain 1 and 1 fighter.
Okay, ready?
Interesting. Sustaining 1 and losing 1 fighter.
The mechs don't have. We can't use mechs like that anymore. Anyway, yep. Roll again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what L1 probably does, bombard Archon Ren, so all the infantry are dead, then you can commit 1 infantry to Archon Ren and the rest to Archon Tau, just to hedge your bets. Unless you make like a, I don't know, I feel like Blue would use their Sabo if Parlay was played, so you probably just jam on the one with the space dock, because you really want to assimilate it.
Hit.
So Extra rolled exceptionally well there. Their Cruiser 2s rolled way above 50%.
Okay. I am going to drop all 4 of these units on Archon Red.
Bombard?
And I will do, yes, bombardment first, of course. And I have plasma scoring. Anything that you can...
He's just saying you can bombard and then...
Oh, that's right. That's right. And I can bombard through... space combat or ground combat as well.
Just bombard Archon Ren. You only care about assimilating the space dock. That's your goal.
You can't stop me from bombarding with planetary shield. I'm going to do 2 bombardment on Archon Ren and 1 on Archon Tau. So 2 and 1. How do I determine that in the roller?
I think you just put them on top of the planets. So as long as these are here. Oh no. How dare you be sustained?
Plasma will apply to
Archon
Ren.
Yeah, okay. I was just saying that because if they accidentally roll them with plasma on, we'll have to take whichever one they rolled first as the one with plasma, right? So just
what you have to do
make sure that we don't get to that situation.
Ren bombardment, if your plasma scoring down here is clicked, see down here?
Yeah, for the record, Chilios or whatever, I completely agree with what you said. Bombard all on Ren, then 1 infantry to it, and the rest go to Tau. But the mech lost the ability. Yeah, so no mech bombard.
This is gonna hurt.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Wow.
How's that?
They rolled everything.
I guess it makes sense if I did it that way.
Turned it off. The other one. Oh, jeez. Luke.
Okay, never mind.
What am I doing wrong? Ah, scared me. Okay, I'm going to drop.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. True. Law. Remember that when, yeah, okay. I am going to do mech and infantry on Archon Ren. And then, oh no, I want to hold it. Yeah, I'm just going to do all of them on Archon Ren.
Okay. Is that a
I'm going to, no, I can't bombard Archon Tau unless I'm doing space combat there. But that's fine. There's only two there. Yeah, final movement.
Okay. So we go right to ground combat.
L1 is fun.
Okay, so yeah, no parlay happening.
And then at the end of it, I can bombard again, right?
Your ability sheet says after each round of ground combat, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't end up mattering.
There's the 1 hit anyway.
I didn't get any hits. Oh, I'm supposed to be surviving these guys sometimes. I need a roller.
So the space dock has to be scuttled from an unactivated system, right?
You have 4 that died in total.
That's the rules? Or I'm pretty sure, yeah, it has to be unactivated.
It just says destroyed. I get 3 of them back.
3 of them, nice.
Yeah, so I guess you just take from Lodor.
Yep.
Would you like to assimilate or build or something?
Yeah,
like that?
I don't think I can. I have 3 space docks down. I guess I could scuttle 1, but I don't really think I want to. Oh, then maybe that would have been. Oh, shit. Yeah.
I think you definitely take the Lodor dock.
Yeah. And then you build.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not really going to be able to build there anyway.
What? Just some fighters? No? Just to screen when extra comes back in?
One suggestion. I could try to take Empyrean's home
or 4 infantry on the ground.
and put a token down here. It will be kind of a coin flip. I don't know what happens because I cannot bring that much. First question, ghosts, would I get the IFF? I mean for free because I would stop a player.
Which wormhole will it be?
It doesn't matter because I will move my...
okay, I see.
And I don't even know... okay, so this is the first one. I could get the IFF. The second one, would this be kind of king slaying? Because...
no.
Or would this be king making for Argent or even ghosts if I do this? Like, honestly,
what are you doing here?
No.
I'm thinking about bringing...
The simple fact is, Argent diploing Aaron Amir has meant that Argent's home system can be taken. So genuinely, there's shots for everyone to win. So I think
I think based on how you can possibly win, if you feel like that you don't have the chance to win and stopping purple isn't going to get you any closer, people will. I'm not saying that we will. I'm saying people will construe it as.
Yes, and I do not like this whole win-slaying, win-making situation.
It's all up to you, my man.
Do we think Argent has the win in status phase right now?
I have no idea.
It depends on how long you can stall leadership.
Yeah.
It really doesn't depend. No, the answer is no. I have to play the roulette wheel of please God give me a better secret.
No, but you can score. Oh yeah, I see. So okay, maybe number 2 is not an issue, so I could try to stop number 3.
Can we go another round? I'm okay with that.
I'm willing to show you my secret yellow to show you I cannot win this round. Is that acceptable for you not activating there?
I mean, you can show me your secret.
Have him do it after Imperial.
Yeah. Like really the best action phase chance has got to be red and white.
What? How's red winning in the action phase? Like, is someone going to enlighten me as to that? Because I don't see it.
You're in a better position to mess with white. I don't know if you have anything else you can do.
I think white will get to 8 points, and if he can score both of his secrets and both are action phase secrets, then he can win. But I cannot give him 2 action phase secrets, right? Because I do not think he can get Mechatol.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, I don't like he can use his agents. He can of course get Mechatol and Fleet Logistics Imperial on his next turn. Like he could get 2 points on his next turn because the wormhole token.
Yeah, I know, but he only can bring 5 infantry, right? And he has no bombardment, and we have 2 mechs and an infantry here. So I don't know. How is this fight going to end for his infantries?
That's fair.
Maybe that's very good odds for him winning. I mean, there are a lot of shots as well. Maybe so please correct me if I'm wrong. If his shots of taking Mechatol from this ground forces are very good, but in my opinion, it's not that likely that he can get Mechatol.
Okay, well then, yeah.
I
Your purple plan makes sense. Then if
a little bit over 50% in that combat. 2 mechs on a guy versus 5 guys. Just like.
Okay, I mean, I cannot stop Argent. I just can't. So if she wins, she wins, but she wins before him no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. So I do not see this as kingslaying. White, I think I would like to have the Creus IFF if that would be okay for you.
Okay, it's okay for me.
Okay, then I use the IFF.
Place it in the Creus Gate and attack Ghost Home System? No. Okay, sad. Oh, yeah, okay.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Removing the 1-off Mechatol is actually kind of important, yeah.
And then I...
Perhaps.
I cannot show you my secrets.
No, because you can draw another secret.
Okay, so let's see how much Sol are going to commit here. Remember, their hero and warfare is going to let them... Sol have kind of like... The issue for Sol, right, is that they've got to put tokens in Fleet if they want to score the 2-pointer. But they also have the highest initiative, so they might just be like, we're going to go another round, hopefully. So I'm not even going to try and score this 2-pointer. I'm just going to do my policely duty and try and take all of the home systems. More ha 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 ha.
So... And I replenish my commodities because I did what it's worth.
Hey, nice. They activated them normally.
Yeah, I do not even think this is a good fight for me, but you have to choose violence, right?
I'll attempt to do
And,
that's why I don't think of it as wind-slaying. Think of it as having a tantrum, right?
Yeah. And I play a fighter prototype.
Yeah, how do they stop L1? I don't think they do.
Just put it in your play area, yep.
Are you fine with me shooting space cannon?
Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks, Luke.
Amis?
Then I shoot AFB. Okay. And then we have good old regular space combat, right?
Yup.
So Pyrian has to stand and fight here, I guess.
4 hits.
But it's not looking too hot.
That's good. Maybe I should have asked you before, but those two are in space, right?
Yeah, they did swim in space.
Okay.
I mean, why not? I'll try a shield only.
Oh, actually, something important that's being forgotten is Nebula defense bonus.
Okay. Okay, then my
That is a good point.
Hang on a second though.
fighter prototype is gone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the reinforcements token?
Okay, I'll put it in my area, like that.
Okay, then my fighter prototype is
Everyone forgets this, and because if you use like the newer roller, the one that does it based off the active system, it will apply it for you. But if they're just rolling it off their sheets, so it's not applying it. So it's not going to make a difference, but it might make Empyrean feel better.
It's like a beast.
Hey, look, and it did make a difference in that one hit that Black Knight got there. The fighter rolled an 8.
one more round.
Yep.
Oof, 1. Yeah.
That's the space combat, and there's no troops
Okay,
on the
then
ground.
I
So
will invade with
Yeah.
to
So kind of just walk in. There's like some guns, so there's some big like guns, but like there's no troops manning them.
5 jewelry.
They're just like automated guns.
infiltrate.
So this is a crazy good infiltrate if there is.
Also, those 2 guys die.
Wow.
2 hits. Not gonna matter.
Yeah, and then I will just take the planet.
Well,
those 2 are gone as well, right?
that is a problem.
Need to remind Sol to roll for Spec Ops 2 because it's not optional.
Sometimes, Luke, it's almost like you're playing the game for them.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just making sure the rules get followed.
To put a dreadnought.
Imperial,
I have
their fleet is halfway across the galaxy.
And I'll...
I guess it's the Alpha, but it's locked.
Let's do it. Play my hero.
Okay, so
To swap
Ghost Hero.
this system and this system.
Interesting.
Okay, they both go on my sheet.
So they're putting their Bruce Gate next to
Thank you, Luke.
Mechaton.
Sorry for screwing so many things up.
Okay, all I see there is a bunch of Dominus Orb Lizix ships that are about to go into Ghost's home system after they move out. But it might be too late by then because there's
they could just need a secret by the time.
Yeah. Well, no, this is interesting to say the least. We've got the good thing for Ghosts is the War Sun is no longer a threat.
Did that.
What was White's turn? Sorry if I missed
He
it.
swapped his home system doorway to next to Mexico, right? So
Green, how you coming back at me?
I don't know. How? Well, I guess you're just gonna play trade, or you could use your hero.
Hey, Artox.
Yeah.
I think in order for this to go another round, because of the situation on the board, you have to take Mechatol. So if Ghosts goes there, they lose a point.
You can just park a ship.
Of course.
I mean,
Sorry.
Isn't it okay if we just place
Visioness saves the day.
a ship here? Okay.
I mean, yeah, they could place a ship.
Or you could just move on the Delta.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because he has.
He doesn't have
Wait.
Lightwave.
He
Lightwave.
doesn't have Lightwave.
So just a ship.
Oh, right. His agent allows him to move. You have to go onto Mechatol. Period.
Well, yeah, because he could have gone through this beta hole. There's no airspace here either.
Oh, right.
So that's the play.
And then they all need to not shoot.
That prevents him from
Can you
activating.
not shoot me?
Yeah, no, I won't shoot you if you do this. Friend to the table. We're going another round.
No, we're not. Argent's gonna win.
Good on you for remembering that.
Yeah,
Like,
Visioness is like,
might-
we need to
Argent
go another
might win.
round.
The real decision is,
Just winning.
what do I do? What was my flagship even named? Michelangelo. Okay.
Oh, wait, is X just sending a long car
I
Sudi?
gotta take my home system back. Oy vey.
At least Bananuel's calling him out in chat. Or a secret GG.
I'm gonna need very many ground troops.
I'm sure the
No.
commentators are speculating what secrets we all have, especially Ghosts, and I would say Ghosts and Blue and Argent probably have them highest talked about potential secret objectives.
Yeah.
There's no point speculating. It's impossible to tell with POK. There's way too many secrets. I just like the wild ride.
Yeah, before you could just run through them because it was like 20. Now it's like, too many to remember.
All that matters is if someone says that he can't score the secret, I immediately forget that because it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. This is extra taking Mechatol and not taking our home system back this turn, I guess.
I'm gonna have to
Abandon home system.
You get a couple shots from Argent.
No, Argent.
She said they weren't gonna fight me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're all on the.
Sorry.
Everything's on the planet. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I was thinking about helping you out, not hurting you.
Yeah, that'll be my final movement. No shots.
No PDS shots from here.
And then I'm not going to invade, so ground forces.
So, first round of turns in the round 5. We've already seen 2 out of 6. 1/3 of the home systems get taken.
So,
Can we get any more?
Yeah. Argent and L1 home systems looking pretty empty.
After Imperial, I will.
Ghosts are going to move everything out, probably, to take Mechatol.
I'll show you guys my secrets.
Who is that?
This is Red.
Can you score it?
They're really nice.
Oh, I see. You're taunting us.
Oh, no. Sorry, that was a social miscue on my. No, having 3 scored secrets and no guac feels bad.
One in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Is that an analogy for trade goods being worth less than 3?
Well, it's saying you should focus on an achievable goal instead of separating your attention on 2. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
Arjun.
feel so bad you have 3 secrets out.
No, I definitely don't. I just
I
wish
feel bad
had.
that
I wish I had the flexibility of like. There's only one way for me to win, and it's to get the 2-pointer.
I think Argent should bring an extra thing back. I don't see a reason to not go up to full fleet supply here, because it means that you could just have 9, which means that if someone attacks you, they'd have to kill 2 ships.
If it goes another round, Blue would love to be speaker.
Yeah, 100%. I would love to be speaker. What are you thinking there, Purple?
I need you to attack me over here, and I'll give you back my support.
Ooh, that's scary. You need me to attack you where?
No, you cannot.
There to
Just whatever.
she's got lightweight.
Interesting. So
He wants you to be able to unlock his fleet so that he can come after my home system.
No,
Oui, oui.
take his
Or my own system.
own home system back. Like if you do this Visioness, he just wins. So
I'm willing to show you my secrets.
Yeah, but Imperial. I hate all this. I'll show you the secret when Imperial's literally just sitting there like.
It hasn't been played, yeah.
I'll change my secret.
He's got to do what he's got to do, but
there's no way for us to make this binding in a way that I get it back, and I'm just like really scared that you won't.
yeah, I think like Visioness. To be honest, I think you cannot do this.
You get the chance to backstab me first, because I'll give you the speaker without any security, and then we'll see what happens. So at least say yes and backstab me.
Just say yes, you give me speaker, and then I decide whether or not to activate you. I don't think you want that. Neither of us wants that.
So that is a no, an honorable no.
I think I have to stick with my honor here and say no.
this part of the game is not the time for good faith. It feels like.
No.
Is any of your other 4 players willing to do this service for me for a speaker token?
What do you want?
I want someone to activate this location.
I missed it. Where?
No,
Oh, down here?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have speakers, so it doesn't help me either way.
And move in the ship.
I put all my effort into taking his home system to prevent one player from winning, so please do not screw this up.
So sorry. What is it that you're trying to do with that fleet? Keep me from winning, right?
No, he wants to keep it. No,
Get back.
he wants to
Get
take
back
his
home system.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. How's he getting there?
He has Ether.
Yes, right there. That's right.
Yeah. So
Stupid tokens. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna attack you there. I'm not gonna take. Yeah. No. If you want to give me the speaker token on good faith, and then we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Zippelin, yes, there's 2 hours and 54 minutes on the clock, so there would definitely be time for another round.
Deploy will not work.
But I just don't see this going another round, honestly.
Boo! Bad action cards.
before you do this, hold on.
Certainly.
I have 4 commodities. We can do I can give you 2 of them for if you wash me the others, and then we can trade again.
Yeah, it's the one time where you wish you were barony.
How for double X-2s?
Yes.
Is anyone at risk of being stalled out on leadership? Well, Extra have no tokens, nil point tokens. They have 3 action cards in their hand. So if all of them are stalls, they might be risking some people getting stalled out. But yeah, currently it looks like, unless there's action cards to be played. Extra do have their agent, so I guess that's 1 stall.
We can only make 1 exchange, like we can do this, and I'm right after you, so I just...
L1 might get stalled out, but L1 have their hero to play, so that's a stall.
Yes, he has his trade agreement, so that's not. It's okay.
Okay. So
And there's 4 action cards.
That makes me not want to activate or to refresh you.
I'll give you a trade, dude.
Gonna have to be 2.
Okay, but once I get, I'll give you 2.
Let me do the.
Yeah. Take your time. Are you willing to X-1 me as well?
I think it's going to be a double X-2 on both of them, or on each. So you'll end up with 4. I'll end up with 4 more.
You already have quite a few.
True.
Okay, I'll do it. Despite you murdering all my people in my homeland.
Owning your own, one of your. All right, so that's green and yellow.
Purple accepts an X-2 if you'd like.
Such a friendly. All right, so that was my 2, and then I get 2 more.
So I net 4. Okay.
Yeah. If that comes back to bite me, I hope chat's not screaming about the potential of how this can end my game, but here we are.
Oh no, don't worry about it, L1. Your game's been over for a while, I think.
I'm sorry, Red, did you chat?
Thinking,
Well, unless they all stop each other, and then
unless everyone stops each other, yeah. The whole gang gets stopped.
I don't think I'm going to offer blue or purple because I have his home system, and he was able to net me 4 more, and he doesn't have a lot to begin with. You 2 are the 2 that I now need to worry about stopping this round if I want to win. So I'm not offering, and then same with ghosts. So no. You feel free to replenish if you can or want to, but I'm not going to offer.
But yeah, you really have to give it to Jibson here. Jibson is currently in the Extra home system and still got an X-2 off them in trade. What? I didn't misunderstand that, right? Brutal.
I'm just building at home.
Next round, Jibson will have trade again and be asking for people's firstborns. But no, there's a lot of money for L1, but not a lot to spend it on. Goes first in line still. They've got 2 secrets in hand, and they only need 3 points.
Oh, sorry. Just passing the truck.
They do need lead from the front, though.
Okay, I'll play Imperial.
Oh, okay, they just play Imperial.
Okay.
The 3 trade good. 3 tokens.
So does this mean both their secrets are scoreable?
If they have 2 scoreable action phase, then if they have 2 scoreable action phase, then this whole round has just been a waste of time, right? Because it would take skill to drop a bag that big, to fumble that.
They did just draw a secret though.
True. Oh. Maybe this is them fishing for the second action phase.
I guess they draw a secret anyway, right?
Yeah.
This one.
That makes sense. They discarded the one they drew. Okay.
No, I didn't reshuffle.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so blue
And
follow purple.
I cannot follow.
Green can't follow.
Purple, can you follow?
I choose not to.
Okay, yeah. Yellow follow.
so this is the part where Visioness Hollywood's more and it's well, I didn't have the token to follow.
Yeah,
I'm doomed.
exactly.
I can't do it.
Those 3 to the next of your game board ghosts, those are in your reinforcements, right?
Yeah.
Discard, so if whoever wants to follow.
Red cannot.
Yeah, ghosts don't really have so much of a slice, more if they just have appeared in random locations in the board.
It's like, yeah, their home systems through
I activate
here.
this system.
They have Lazar, Evra,
Use my
Aranam,
agent
and Malice.
and take all of my home system.
They take everything. Oh!
Oh.
Oh! They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score like 2, right?
I
They're gonna
gain 1 fighter.
Is this
Are they gonna,
fight with
like-
precision and
I use my dimensional splicer to kill the.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Yeah, I think I'm good because I have.
Capacity check. Okay.
there's like way too much stuff there, right?
5?
I count 7. The flagship should be 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at fleet.
And then the
capacity.
dreadnought should be 8.
and they have 9
I
stuff.
lost a fighter.
Or 5,
Maybe
6, 7, 8, 9. You have 10. You have to lose 2.
2. Okay. Sorry.
So what two secrets are there?
Spark.
Home, right?
So Spark would have to be first, right? Because if you score a different one, then you go up to 9 and you can't spark.
Carrier. Are we good on that?
I don't see why not. What's Dimensional Splicer again?
It's at the start of a combat. If there is a wormhole, I can assign a hit.
Yep. That's nothing I can do about that. That's just attack.
No shields holding there, Red.
But the thing is, if they unveil, then they can't
I
source
score
Spark.
unveil flagship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this cut supply lines?
And now we see the bombard.
He only has.
How? How would the bombard?
I bombard.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like betray a friend? No, it can't be.
Okay.
He has become a martyr, and he's
1 hit.
Hollywooding. I don't know. Actually, no, because then it wouldn't matter. His home system doesn't matter.
There's probably an obvious one that we're forgetting.
So that's 6 infantry.
Yep.
Ground combat.
Yep.
If Ghosts have done this in the wrong order and it's Spark, then that's so unfortunate. Because they could have just done this before Imperial,
Next round.
right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
No,
Please
but then he
don't
would have lost
topple
his.
this.
Then he would have lost his home system.
Okay. And
No, because you got Fleet.
Oh, true.
Oh no!
Maybe I take your home system as well. Maybe
Yeah.
I take all of your home systems.
Oh, he
Okay,
just
so
said he
it's-
misplayed.
You'd be the spiritual winner.
I mean, wasn't it in tier 3 that if you have 3 home systems, you just win the game?
It is a disaster.
I misplayed. Thank you
Become a
very much,
martyr.
everybody.
Oh yeah, if he has become a martyr? Ooh.
Yeah.
He just said he
That's probably what he's
misplayed.
baiting.
Could be Hollywood, but the thing is, no one needs to touch the home system now.
Yeah.
My hero on him.
Don't touch the home system.
Did
Ghost can't score anything, even in status phase, right?
discarded.
Yeah. The only thing they haven't scored is 8 non-fighter ships.
Why was that?
There's not a single public.
Against these people who might use it to win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my agent on this guy here.
Infantry.
Remove one of your infantry.
So he does not have become a
But
martyr.
your card refreshes.
Extra again doing a smart use of the agent to remove.
What refreshes?
My home system.
Ah, that's nice.
It's kind of like a trade. Like you could technically sell it, right? Like it was a whatever, but I don't think I can get through that. I think you taking it lost me the game.
It's that comment is amazing. It says in their game zone that they're happy to give up their home. There's like happy to give Krius IFF Krius.
Nice.
I would certainly buy War.
That is such a good spot.
Hmm.
Oh no!
Military support.
Yeah,
Okay, I think this is how this works. I'm going through the flagship into his home,
Yeah.
Yes.
How?
and
Is that 10 alpha?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not.
because my flagship has a Delta wormhole in it.
Oh, God.
Oh!
If this has become a martyr,
So I.
No. This is just cut
Oh.
supply lines. It's cut supply lines.
it's cut supply
You
lines.
still want to show us your secret? Or is it time over and you of showing secrets and you just want to blockade the space dock?
So does L1 go through the Dark Cruise Gate to stop them?
You're gonna come from my Warstone?
Yeah.
Or Soul?
All right. That seems fair.
It might just be a.
One of us is.
It might be a diversion.
I don't care.
It might just be. It might genuinely be a diversion.
Yeah.
If you're Argent and you have a secret, that isn't cut supply lines, this is an amazing diversion. Take ships away from your home system.
Do you want to
fair.
show it to me, like your friendly soul player from New Russia?
Let me figure out what you can bring, and then probably.
Yeah, she could be baiting for
You're not
PDS.
gonna take his home system.
No, I just don't want Ghost to build there.
I mean, I have warfare and I have my hero, so I can bring like everything I want, basically.
What about Ghost winning with a secret? That's fine.
Might have,
Ghost has
Blue
no
might have
more-
the secret to be above space dock.
So what? Ghosts have
So I will show you.
not much.
I'm trusting that you're not going to tell the whole table.
Yeah, of course. That's like...
Ghost, would you have won if you didn't take the planet?
Oh, Visioness is showing her secret. Showing
Is
her
that an action
secret.
phase or
here.
is that a status?
I won't answer to that.
You said something about over a space dock.
Yeah, it might be blue. Since she didn't take my home system.
Last bit there. I'll bring one destroyer. I'll build a bunch. I'll use War Machine. And I'll pass it along while I'll try and figure out my build.
What's your price, Yellow, for military support? I'm thinking
trade goods.
3 trade goods is perfectly good by me.
I'll give you 5.
No, I'm pretty happy if he keeps your home system, to be honest.
Okay. I had to try.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the less people own their own home systems, the better, right?
I'll give you all of my promissory notes over the next 5 rounds.
2.5 rounds. You could do one on each of your.
Even better.
So yeah, we need to consider whether Ghost is Hollywooding Spark and become a martyr. But Visioness just showed Yellow, who can come through the cruise gate to kill her. Her secret. So
I don't have.
Guessing from that it's not cut violence and it's actually unscorable.
Those don't really move.
Yeah.
Much.
They have shown it to Sol, so that probably verifies that it is actually impossible.
Warzone don't have the tech, but I gotta stall somehow. I am going to sling relay. Oh.
The stalling continues. Will Extra have stall action cards?
Could
Oh, yeah, Yellow whispered Yellow. Good spot, Jasper. Nicely done.
let's just do
There's always one.
cruiser. No, a destroyer in the home system.
Is L1 going to win? Because everyone before them has fumbled or had their home system taken.
I mean, it's looking more and more likely.
Or got an unscorable secret.
Purple.
Is L1 going to win just based off the back of
Green, this is active.
they wait and Sol can't get there?
Do I have to try? Who has extra? Extra, do you have another stall? Like, I really have to
No.
know.
That's unless someone can give me one, I'm fresh out.
Okay.
But I don't think anyone has a faction stall, and we don't have ways of trading action cards. So
Yeah, what they could have done is Argent could have lost both of the Empyrean pacts. Then Empyrean gives Extra both, and that's 2 stalls. but
Yeah.
it's pretty difficult to spot.
Okay.
Hey, Yellow,
Yes.
you may want to pop Warfare before Blue gets the chance to build it home. I don't see any other space docks for her. And if she can build on Warfare, she can, after Leadership pops, which is going to happen immediately, she can get 6 in her home.
True! Actually true.
You know what? You might have a point here. I mean, you can build.
And I'm going to.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, that L1's going to build off Warfare regardless of when it gets played.
You really have
So
a point.
actually, a good Jibson playing the entire table and looking like they might take down a win.
Play War Machine on my build.
Okay. Looking like they might take down a W with
Oh no.
the trade strategy card of all things. Not one you see too often, to be honest. Like final round trade winning. But they've been definitely leading the table's efforts this round. Doing a really good job. Yeah, Argent. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Argent can hero to pull ships back.
Yeah, but if Leadership isn't played, they won't have any tokens or fleet supply.
I think they determined that Leadership was playing next because because they just straight up asked Extra, "Do you have any more stalls?" and Extra said no.
Maybe Extra was.
What you took, Lodor?
Let me see what is here. Okay.
Patience, we still don't know if Ghosts actually tried to spark. They said I made a mistake, but they didn't specify what mistake. So I guess at the end of the game, if they show their secret.
But Luke, the chat was saying that the fact that they threw away both their fighters and didn't bother leaving them at home was like, I've got it. Don't bother.
Yeah. If that is the case, then they just did it in the wrong order, which is so sad.
I use one more generator. And I think I'll just move.
You do not have a delta wormhole, right?
No, but I have a gamma wormhole.
You have a gamma wormhole.
I think I move this one here.
Hold on, 1 second.
Yeah.
Can you move a gamma worm?
Patience, but yeah, there are lots of other misplays, and they could have meant they misplayed earlier in the round or something.
I think I'll play that here, and I'll use Malice to gain 2 trade good.
What wormhole did they move?
The beta.
Where?
It's next to Lizix's home system.
Ah, CLP Xanax. Cool.
Playing Leadership.
And Leadership does get played.
I'm gonna coup d'etat that.
Ooh. Okay. Coup d'etat.
Leadership gets coup d'etat.
So,
It's like I just lose my turn, right?
Yeah.
so one more round. Ghosts have no
Cancelled.
Okay.
tokens.
That is
Argent
that
have
is
no tokens. L1 have no tokens.
Yeah,
Big time.
no. Leadership does get played.
Okay.
Get coup d'etat in the bin.
Extra have no tokens.
Yeah, I'm getting 8 tokens.
Alright, right, so the 4 players that had no tokens are now have tokens. 7 Argent. Damn.
Oh, no, I'm getting 10 tokens.
Yeah, Argent had a ton of influence because they took Mir last round.
And then diploed it, yeah. Did I just hear Extra saying they were getting 10?
I think so, yeah.
Or maybe it was Soul, look at that. Oh my.
Okay, yeah, no, it's Soul that got 10.
I mean, Extra are getting 8. so that's not nothing.
Yeah, Imperial Pot, so Argent kind of doesn't have a chance to draw any secrets. They would have to get some action card that gives them tech, and then get either Scan Link, and then get 2 fragments to get a relic to try and get the Obsidian,
I am going to
or
play my
DET.
hero.
Okay, here comes the Argent hero, and I'm assuming that's moving ships into the home system.
And bring stuff home.
They already have 4.
I think.
Yes, the hero.
Okay, 5,
1,
6,
2, 3.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And there's the 8.
8.
Bring the fighter from.
Yeah.
Argent put 3 in their strategy pool.
I think I need to slight change here.
Why do you reckon they did that?
This game. 5.
Yeah, I didn't think about the Argent hero, of course.
Why did they do that? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well,
It's an interesting hero.
Then it's fine, right?
What secondaries are there? None.
They're all done, right?
Okay, no, they're actually just putting them in tactics.
Okay.
So what is going on now?
But again, they don't really have much use for them in tactics either.
I would have put another
They
one
have-
in fleet maybe and brought that extra destroyer home.
Yeah, that way if someone attacks it.
Luke, thanks.
Yeah.
It's hard to see with this blue background, and I'm like pretty zoomed out. Sorry.
Well, actually, yeah, we forgot about the last to pass. What is it? Prove endurance.
Oh yeah, it could be prove endurance. But I think Ghost got 2 in tactics. I think there's absolutely Soul outstall everyone so easily.
Yeah.
Right?
She's got
4 extra.
a base dock blockaded.
Yeah.
Alright, so
She's
interestingly,
got
extra
6 in her
are
home
going for
system.
3 command tokens
Pretty
and a
handily.
secret, it looks like. Since they put
Yeah, but they
6
need to take their
in
home system back.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
Could she be trying to throw us off the scent of?
I mean, if you can destroy one ship.
More than one.
I can always PDS if you guys get wormholes there.
Can't PDS.
It's gotta be
The Steve.
3 that gotta go. I mean, and there's some fighters. She doesn't have the.
Graviton.
Okay. I don't think I have a way of getting a wormhole there, except unless White can.
I mean,
It would have to be with the promissory.
Yep.
I mean, you can get the promissory from White, right?
Yeah, of course.
Your neighbors, I think.
I don't have anything to sell you except maybe a ceasefire.
I think this is not for money. This is for. I think this one is for free.
Yeah, it's for free.
Yeah,
However,
your
It
neighbors.
doesn't really help me because I don't have gravity drive, so my flagship can only move 1. I guess Empyrean.
It's Jibson's turn, right? And they said that they can win if I don't win and purple doesn't win. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
fine
Yeah, no,
if Jibson wins.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna. I don't have anything to compensate people to improve their chances. It's down to if I can stop blue or not.
Oh yes, Jibson wins. Yeah.
Yeah.
They win.
Yeah. So it's like if you help him here, you're just choosing for him to win over.
So this is going to come down to Soul having to break support,
So
right?
I'm the only one who gets to actively choose that I should win over you.
He doesn't win, right? He cannot build. He has no resources left to build.
I have Dominus Orb.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The relic
For what it's
that
worth.
Soul gave them round 1, was it? Or 2?
Transparency. I got my hero, I got Dominus Orb. Let's see.
Yeah.
How very nice of L1 to remind us that they have the tools to win. So Sol has to break support here, right?
How many shots is that? We've got 2.
Yeah, if they don't, Red are guaranteed to win pretty much. I think.
1 PDS here and a whole bunch of destroyers.
Like this
If you go stop,
Argent home system is so hard to kill. It's so hard to kill a ship. I guess the L1 flagship's really good for it, but actually, yeah, no, the L1 flagship does it.
Systems open from
You don't need to.
so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, actually, you can.
No, that's not my mech. What am I talking about?
You can just send like the flagship and 1 dread, and then you should get enough hits. You should get a hit in the first round of combat, or 2 that would destroy the stuff.
In where? Sorry.
So you can easily get the Argent home system to under 8, right?
No, all of your ships are locked down.
But there's so many PDS and fighters there, right?
No, you got 1. Yeah, you got to destroy.
Yeah, but the L1 flagship bypasses the fighters, and there's only 1 sustained damage, so you only need 2 hits.
Yeah.
You have light wave. Maybe a flank speeder. You can get crit.
You've got to eat like 5 PDS, 6 PDS shots.
6 shots from PDS.
Oh man, you guys.
Doable. Yeah, you can't bring fighters actually.
Destroy the infantry, so I gotta bring a lot of infantry. I didn't make a cruiser or a carrier because I'm.
And also, we forgot to mention you can't bring anything from the extra home system because you also need to stop extra taking their home system back.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an impossible task. Oh, I think a delivery has just arrived, so I'm going to go and take that.
Not scoring your secret. I don't have the secrets memorized. If I go after the War Sun, she doesn't get to fire PDS at me at all. If that's what I'm banking on.
Package secured.
Package.
But Green's gonna come try to take his home system, so I can't take things out of there.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I think that you doing this is just going to free it up for Green.
Yeah, no, I'm going to come after. I'm not going to bring the whole. I can't leave myself that open. If you have a different secret besides blockade the space dock, GG. I'm going to. You've got stalls. You got stalls. And you've already played Diplo. I am going to.
If you move stuff out of home, are you going to still be able to score the 2 points?
I'd have to move back in. I have to move at least 1 in anyway. And I spent all my build potential on command counters. Yeah,
Are you thinking from the gamma?
Yeah.
It's 8 ships at home, not 6.
Yes, I did know. I remember that now. Yes, and I have. So that's. Oh, thank you. 1 dreadnought that is hurt against War Sun and 2 fighters. It is 8 ships at home. That's right. Thank you. Oh boy.
If I were you, I would just think I don't and worry about keeping yourself safe from green. Obviously, it's your game. There's a reason Yellow didn't come at me.
I am going to activate my hero.
Okay, L1 hero. Where will they go?
It's time for the hero cam.
On wow, this is the misplay for the ages, thinking it was 6 and not 8 this whole time, and my math is broken. Wow, brutal. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta come home with the hero.
Wow, just gonna come home.
And I can jump out if I maybe need to. So I'm gonna bring the
Hopefully my muting blocked that sneeze. Sorry if you had
We
to hear
caught
that.
the wind up.
from there.
Yeah.
We didn't get the full.
From there.
Sorry, I left a little tease. The sneeze tease. Okay,
Come with mechs. I don't need the planets anymore.
oh, they got no. Can't.
He's gonna bring a mech.
Can't transport from lock systems.
Can't transfer from
Not even with. Yeah, I'm not wasting Dominus Orb on that. Okay, thank you. Oh, that one stays. Might go back. This one's not locked. This one's gonna come with those 2 fighters. Wait, oh, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm also going to use Dominus Orb then. I gotta.
It's not a tactical action, you can't.
Oh, man. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Has he
L1
miscalculated?
L1 kind of bungled this a little bit. Why not only use Dominus Orb? Because I don't think they thought of that.
Yeah, so all I can do is bring this. All it's doing is bringing this.
It's a disaster. At L1.
Get the flagship, go back. Ouch. Fun stalled hero. Oh, man. That's all I can do.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can bring them from here. Yeah, I play an Arc, the expedition.
So it's looking like
I choose
Visioness's game in a minute.
exploration.
Cool.
If she's got a scoreable secret.
With no sabots.
Grab big. Ooh.
Yeah.
There is a red fragment for Soul there. What did L1 do wrong, Micmac? I think they thought that it was 6 ships in a system, not 8. So they were planning for that with the hero. And now they've realized that because they played the hero there and not Dominus Orb, that they're going to have to use both to accomplish kind of one thing. Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll give you my red and your green and my green for your ceasefire.
Can't do. Sorry. Or can I? I mean, red has to stop you, right? Because I cannot.
Oh, beginning of your turn, I'm doing military support. Thank you.
How, do you have my military support? Okay.
Yes. I gave you
He
3
already-
trade goods for it.
He did already play and
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll wait till the next one. That's fine. No, that's reasonable, Green.
Sorry.
No, totally fair. Rattled over here.
I mean,
Yeah.
for your
it's all good.
For my ceasefire. I mean, the best thing I can do is draw a point. I still have to stop you, and I have to stop red. No, is there another payment?
Is Extra not just winning? I don't see Sol getting there. Maybe they can get some IFFs.
I'm not sure if anything else really helps me at this juncture.
Yeah, I pass my turn. We can talk about this. I mean, that's...
I activate my home system to build some dudes.
Some dude. So the fact he's building ground forces, it's not become a martyr. I mean, it did in fact.
Yeah, maybe it's not become a martyr. Yeah.
That's scary and telling.
No, it's dreading and confusion.
Okay, here we go. Extra is going to try and take back their home system.
I think I know the answer, but I can't bridge infantry over if I have ships with capacity, right?
Yeah.
But still, so this cruiser only has 1, doesn't mean I can siphon them all over. I can only take 1 from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Did the system? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Okay, they dropped the token. So now we get the question: is Sol going to have to get involved when Extra takes their home system?
Cruiser here. It's going to go 1, 2, 3 to pick up the infantry.
And then they pick up 2 infantry from Archon. Okay, then 1 infantry from Archon. What's its face?
The cruiser came from there, and then the dreadnought.
This is a bad fight. Don't think this is it, right?
These guys are all sustained.
I don't see them getting through the ground combat without.
Hey, Yellow, would you use your agent on me when it comes to that?
I whisper you.
Agent exhausted already. I don't think I really can bring anything more.
No, that looks like a
flank speed. All right, that's final movement.
I think that was Red asking for the agent to defend, not Extra asking for the agent to take their home system back.
Or the agent or the alliance. Am I good to space cannon?
Oh wait, they have darkened the skies.
Ooh.
So that should be 2 shots.
Yeah, they're deliberately only rolling 2 dice.
What?
I don't know why I did 4.
1 hit. Okay.
Okay.
I'll sabotage that.
Must be. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like instinct training.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be Darken the Skies or another action phase secret. awesome. This is really, really cool. But I don't think this is going to work, sadly.
And even if they do, Sol have to come in, right?
Yeah.
Somehow.
Sol will get an IFF and come in, right?
What shall one have parley?
Does this open up ghost chance?
Alright. Space.
Oh,
no.
if they go up to 9, can ghosts win a combat?
Oh, ghosts have support swapped with extra.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
So no.
2 hits from green, 2 hits from.
That looks like it though. I don't think L1 have any
Nicely done.
That's space
any
combat.
Destroyer.
Okay, and importantly, is there a direct hit out of red? Because if there isn't, then importantly,
And
no
that's the end of the round
capacity
of
loss.
combat, so I will. Can I fix him on the same turn I sustain him, or no? Woohoo! Might as well. And that will be.
Demonstrate your power. Wow. 3
Demonstrate your power.
non-fighter ships.
Oof, nice.
Well, that was a risk that was not a sure thing, but I guess wow.
So he had to sustain to try and.
I was curious if Red had a direct hit.
Nope. I got agenda phase action cards.
Alright, 3 infantry versus 2 infantry in a mech.
Is he gonna bombard?
Dream team.
I can use my
any
agent on you.
Yeah, any bombardments. I mean, I don't think I can remind them, but
what your next actions will be.
Okay. Yep, I am. Don't worry.
You want to use it on me?
No, on red.
Oh, okay. I'm just seeing if I have anything I can do. Okay, let's fight, I guess.
Is there a way? Can I click that somehow? Is there a way for me to?
Yeah, if only there was something you could do extra, like roll 3 bombardment dice.
Or
An extra die. I don't know how he can tell who.
I'd probably just move it into your play area.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Extra not paying attention.
Oh, and I have bombardment.
Oh,
Save!
finally. Saved. This could be.
Taking my time here. I have to turn on my plasma scoring.
And the Argent. Remember Argent.
Turn on my.
They remembered. Okay, phew. Oh,
so that should
phew.
be 3 bombardments.
No hits. Oh.
My heart.
No shot. That kind of falls under the category of things you hate to see happen.
Okay, on the plus side, at least they remembered,
in defense.
and it missed instead of them being like not remembering and then coming back later and being like, if only, you know.
It's like what keeps you up at night after this game? Is it the 3 dice that you remembered and missed, or is it the
3 dice you didn't remember?
or is it the 3 dice that you didn't remember that could have hit?
Okay, there's a hit for green and 3 hits for red.
Yeah,
Oof.
and the Sol Agent plus that mech is going to make short work of the extra invading forces. So unfortunately,
that's extra gone this round. No.
Oh wait, that was the second round.
Oh, so.
Man, I really need those bombardments to hit. Yes, it was. What did we do?
Did Evelyn matter?
Still on. Oh.
It's only 1 round, 2 hits. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Good, really, really, really good spot those in chat.
Real MVPs.
Yeah. So
Does chat get for that?
there is.
If this turns it around.
If extra win this combat now, that will probably be like
turn and reactivate the system.
Some insane.
I don't know if I can turn it back. Let me see. Oh, yep, there we go. Listen it.
No, it wasn't me that did it. Someone did it though. So well done to them. Yeah, cool.
Hey, you got another hit. I'll take it.
Yeah. So now
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Jibson is in a bit of a pickle because
Somebody has this one locked up and just pretending like they don't.
Jibson needs to figure out if blue can actually win or not. Extra, yeah, extra's at 9.
No, why don't? Why? No, red?
Yes.
Um,
So, I mean, here's what I can do, Yellow. I can... Oh, did you whisper me something? Do you want to tell me?
you know, please, before you lay the token down.
I can't really stall here. And if I can get enough with Dominus Orb, I can get exactly 8 of my ships to
your home system? Or?
No, to the Krius tile. And then if nobody comes after me and tries to kill any of them, and no one takes my home system, then I can... That's my way.
You gotta shoot your shot, dude.
I know. And I... It's a shame my flagship can't come, but it is...
Oops, sorry about the loud noise.
I don't have gravity. Never... Is gravity drive ever not worth it? Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah, unless you have a really convincing argument. If I'll stop her, unless she can get a whole bunch of ships there. It's a matter if I will be able to score, but she won't be she won't be bombarding or blockading that space dock. That's all I can do.
Everything to Ghost's home, yeah. Score, not score.
I can only... I just feel that there's something that I'm missing here, but...
I will be taking 6 shots at you.
Who's that?
That's green.
From...
I have 1, 2, 3, then Alliance with Argent and Plasma Scoring. And then a BDS.
Yep.
Don't you want to see this go through, Green?
What was that?
I mean, doesn't Green want this to happen? I mean, if you stop white and potentially...
There's no way I could win that when it's because of red. I don't know. I don't have my home system, and I have no other way.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I had a slim shot if I could win that battle. I missed 3 of my bombardments, which is insane to me, but yeah, it was still a slim shot. So
I mean, I don't have my home system. I still think...
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think you can win. We'll go another round, potentially. It's easy to take.
Well, so
Yeah, no, I
just feel like if white doesn't win, then red doesn't win. I don't think that necessarily makes it go another round. Because red's scoring the 2-pointer unless somebody's taking his home system.
Unless I can only get 8 there if one of them dies. If one of my non-fighter ships dies. Like if you do this right now, then I'm just gonna go back home. If you kill one of mine now, I won't try to stop. I won't be able to even try to stop blue, without just like completely throwing my game in the toilet.
What's your plan of going here? Is just to get you in range to hit blue through the one?
Yes, I can use Dominus Orb and anything that can reach. So I can take ships from both of these activated systems, as far as I know.
Okay, let me just think for a second, please.
Regardless, this is going to be final movement, I think.
And then you think that you're going to have 8 total at the end of the fight with me?
Maybe.
That's a very good point from the person with literally a war sun there. But I guess there's sustained damages, and like you can be pretty confident that you kill the war sun in the first round.
Stop you because I can't free up purple's command tokens because I can't get ships there.
Yeah, I think red just wins here if he does this.
Yeah, I got to shoot.
Well, no, well, it's fine. Yeah,
I'll tell you a plan, XM, if you don't.
Sure.
What is going on?
Well, maybe purple's going to take red's home system.
Yeah.
He's certainly going to.
Imperium just needs someone to activate that ion store.
Well, if
Yeah.
If between you guys you think this will most likely lead to another round, then I won't shoot.
The issue is
he's not shooting here because purple's going to take red's home, and red is going to come after my son. And we're in another round, is what we're thinking.
see the issue is everyone's just gonna tell Extra what they like. Everyone's spinning it their own way, right? So everyone's like, "Oh yeah."
How are they going to do anything about red's home?
Yep. He's been.
Yeah, so it makes more sense for green to shoot here, 100%.
Yeah, definitely. It makes way more sense for green to shoot and let me win the game.
But if you don't shoot, or if you do shoot, even if one of those destroyers dies, I am going back home.
If I were green, I'd do it. Look at what you did. You took a shot away.
This is the only thing. If I'm just picking who wins,
yeah,
you're the one who made me lose. So I gotta shoot. And if purple's pass, they can't do anything. So that was just kind of a crapshoot. So I'm shooting.
Wow.
I'm not convinced, I guess I should say. Cool. That should be 6 shots, if my math is right.
Pretty good. 1 sustain, 2 fighters.
And nothing about like non-fighters or anything, right?
I didn't flip my graviton, so I don't think it would be fair to do it now. I forgot.
Actually, yeah, if they flip graviton, they might have just completely like stopped even ships from like 8 ships in a system from happening.
I forgot because I didn't need it for this battle.
And I'm going to use military support now and put 2 on my home system.
I'm activating here. And I go here, and this will pick up some fighters.
The Soul Hero is still there to do some wind slaying.
Yeah, Soul's like hasn't really done too much since taking the Imperium home system.
Wait for a second.
But yeah, the issue is if they're going to stop red, they're going to need to lose support.
Yeah.
Green, what is your unlocked? What do you have unlocked? Blue has. This is locked, right? Your home system. Here, nothing.
The ghosts win on initiative 8 with a secret objective.
Maybe. Although it was we think it was an action phase, right?
Yeah, but it might just be a Hollywood this whole time.
Purple, this is locked, this is locked. Ah, and you're already past, sorry. Sorry. That's a long day. Okay, green. Pass the turn, whatever.
Soul crunching the numbers.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Ghost couldn't really do anything anyway.
My turn, eh? So white and purple have passed. Okay.
I'm not sure there's anything extra can do here. I think they just have to pass and hope it goes another round.
No.
Could they move their flagship or their carrier anywhere to where they could set up for a better next round? I guess they should probably just move their flagship more towards home to defend their home better.
Yeah, good. Does L1 have money left? L1 has no resources, no trade goods.
Than anything. Just gonna blast.
Wait.
Yes.
You know you lose a victory point if you do that.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Absolutely. That is actually such good sportsmanship there from Ghost.
Do I have to move ships, or is it when I activate a system?
Yeah.
It's when you activate him, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, when you activate. Yeah.
Activate with any units.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ghosts, for being nice there and stopping me have to type, yeah, sorry, homie, you gotta lose a point there.
I guess, but I'm not, so, okay.
If the actual reason why Ghost is saying that is because they need that destroyer there to score a secret objective and win the game, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, but I'm kind of waiting for him to...
Argent's like, hey, you could shoot again, maybe. You could, shoot them more. What's the worst that could happen if you shot them more?
Okay. I want to think about what the odds are that she actually has the blockade space dock secret.
Did Yellow not see this secret?
Space dock.
I know.
Like, didn't Blue show Yellow?
Stop from scoring any action phase secrets. Wait.
I'm so confused here, right?
I am anymore.
Someone showed a secret. Was it not Blue?
It might be that. It might be for hazardous.
I thought it was blue showing yellow, right?
But Blue didn't follow Imperial, so
Yeah.
it's the same secret. Yeah.
So there's that.
That was before Imperial, or was it after Imperial?
I didn't get to follow Imperial.
She just said it.
Got stalled out.
So Yellow, what's the deal, my man? You don't have to tell me, but like,
I promised Visioness not to tell anybody.
that's fair.
But yeah, I mean.
Oh, right, because they might knock out each other, right? If Red moves in and kills the War Sun, but in the process loses ships enough that they don't have 8, then Sol's gonna win.
Yeah.
No way. That's not an event that's gonna happen, right?
If you have the chance.
That's actually the smartest thing that Sol can do by not saying.
I'm not kingslaying anybody. I mean, Red, you told me like a few minutes ago. I think you figured.
Yeah, this is actually an insanely smart meta navigation from Yellow here. If this happens,
He's just kept so quiet.
yeah, and then they have their hero and that many look how many tokens they have. One of them goes to build like in the home system, right, to get your 8 in a place. But then you've got all of those other tokens to go and score your secret.
That's what the tournament's all about, I guess.
Alright, here we go.
Is there any? I don't see any issue from my end of taking 8 of these ships, all of the ships that are in these 2 systems, excluding the flagship, which won't make it. I can take 2 fighters with the dreadnought, and everything can make it through the delta to the Ghost of Krios tile.
No, Jasper, L1 got Sling Relay instead of Grav Drive, which I think has come back to bite them on multiple occasions.
You just have to worry about losing your home.
Yep.
I don't think they do. I think they lose at least 1 ship in this fight.
Stun, I have a support. I cannot bring stuff. Greenus has nothing.
But Red needs to get all the hits on the first round.
I feel like there's some...
No,
He's fast. There's Luke.
If this goes to round 2 of the combat, it's so hard.
And I have...
Yeah, there's AFB dice. Oh, it's going to be so close. AFB kills the fighters, not necessarily.
If this costs me the game, I guess so be it.
Hey, can't take him.
I think Blue should have put the destroyer from Lazar Sakulag into Krios, right? With the Empyrean, with the Argent hero.
Oh, thank you.
That's probably Blue's critical mistake.
Have 3 hits of soak. One of these dreadnoughts is sustained. The one from... Yeah, one of them is sustained, one of them is fine.
And you purged the Dominus Orb, right?
And yes, I'm absolutely doing Dominus Orb. It's my only way.
You just can't lose any ships.
Correct. I can lose fighters. I can't lose ships. Against 2 fighters and a dreadnought. Or, a war. And whatever cards you might have.
If there's a reflective shielding or a sustained damage or a shield holding.
Yeah, this is final movement. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I think we just fight. I don't have any start of combat cards, and I don't have any PDS shots. So yeah.
L1 scored all their secrets.
Okay,
Oh yeah, sorry, Courageous to the End could also be a thing.
This is pretty funny. 2 factions fighting someone else's home system.
And not even...
Space is weird.
Yeah, and no infantry.
Fighting for the ground.
Okay, so 1 AFB hit.
So they're down to
Wow.
1 point.
I guess that's approximately the odds.
Okay, so they got
6.
Actually, yeah, Destroy Heretical works. Destroy Heretical works is definitely
3, 4, 5,
possible.
6, 7, 8. 2 fighters.
That was anti-fiber.
Oh, anti-fiber. I'm sorry.
I only have 6 destroyers. Or 2 destroyers. 3 destroyers. 6 shots. Okay, space combat. Did you roll already?
so Visioness needs 4 hits. I see 2 fighters, 1 sustain.
Okay.
If you only have...
Yeah, but again, there could be like Courageous to the End or Reflective Shielding or
5
something.
hits. So the combat's over this round.
Yep. So shield holding isn't a thing anymore.
2. Oof. Okay, so that's the fighters.
If there's reflective shielding, that's enough then.
2 fighters.
Wow. Wow, the Warzone really... Do you have... Shields holding doesn't do anything, right?
Yep.
Wow. So Red actually pull it off. Like they...
All right, I think that's Red's game.
Okay, Red, I have one more offer. If you give me your red fragment and I get a relic that might give me a point, I will go in here and deny him the point.
Sorry, what?
No, blue. Sorry, blue. If you give me a red fragment, I purge it. If I get a relic that gives me a point.
So now Soul needs to get the relic to give the point to go and break support.
Okay,
Oh,
something sweet.
dairy, dare.
Oh my god.
Oh, Stellar Converter, not ideal.
That's unfortunately, yeah. So I think
That doesn't help us in home systems, right?
so.
Choose one non-home. Oh, shit. So close.
Soul should actually Kingsley here, right? Sorry, because
Like, I can stop red.
it goes another round.
Yeah.
Then go ahead.
Okay. I can maybe stop red, who knows, but...
Oh, wait, they're going to fly the flagship there and then shoot.
So, how many is this?
No.
5 shots.
Wait,
I have 1 sustain left.
no, Soul's just going to win now,
Yeah.
right? Soul's just going to win.
So I'll bring 1. We'll see.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear. Soul's just going to win, right?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
I guess this is it, huh?
It comes down to Soul's secret, but yeah, this is an absolute Kingsley fest.
Yeah, no, I'm done. That's...
Yeah, Extra's just going to activate Crease
My
and
3 bombardments. I'm just saying. Miracles happen.
Yeah.
but Elwyn was the one who took his home. Yeah, so it's an eye for an eye.
Yeah, Argent's Alliance.
Come on, guys, 40 minutes till the cup final. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's quarter past, so 20 minutes. 25.
There was something in the agenda phase, political secrets or whatnot. Take it out. I think it was for a quash, maybe. I don't know. Now the silly thing is for me to do this, I lose a point. Because still white has units there.
Oh, yeah.
So why would you?
Because it might make the game go another round. Or does it just like?
Right, that's the only one that can win now.
If
And again,
you do that and we go to another round, I'll give you back my yeah. If it don't make you win.
Not a single person has mentioned that yellow can very easily win the game.
you'll give me back the support.
Not one. Not a peep,
Do it the same turn.
which is exactly where
I don't
yellow wants to be.
Yeah.
I
I think I have to pass.
can't win. I don't have my home system, bro.
There's
no
no.
way
There's,
I'm getting
yeah. That's right. So I can give you back your
it's all up to. It's all on green now.
It's your turn. For you passing.
I think yes, I'm passing.
Okay, let's see this.
Soul activates the supernova and passes very quickly, meaning that Extra are going to now. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, activate.
That's so funny. They activate where the home system should be.
Alright, so I believe 5 shots.
Nope.
5
And they
shots,
need 2 hits.
2 hits guarantees it. Oh no, 3 guarantees.
1 hit.
What?
Direct hit?
Is there any
Forgot
chance?
to use graviton again, but didn't matter.
Is
Direct hit?
there any chance to?
Did you use my You did. You did.
I did. I rolled 5. I just
Oh.
rolled bad. 3,
Wow.
1, 2.
Active player, I can give you Strike Wing Ambusca.
Too late.
Did we have to do that before though?
Yep, it's too late.
Probably. What does it do?
It would give me 1 more die.
It just gives them
Yeah.
an addition.
This
Which
is
you
too
could probably
late, right?
sustain. Or no?
No, that's it. I don't.
That doesn't seem fair to do it after the roll.
I'll leave it up to. Oh,
Yeah, Duke says too late. Flat tomato says too late. Yeah, I agree. This wasn't. It wasn't that vengeful of a vendetta. We should have thought it through more. Okay.
Bananuel Kant is actually like pounding the table right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually just straight up fuming because it was so nearly so close.
Does he have to go in now?
To green, so we can shoot again.
To send the game do we actually go another round? No shot, we go another round.
The thing is, he knows Visioness's secret. Visioness is the only player that could possibly win if he takes out red, right?
But you only shoot at active players, right?
Yeah, but if I give my alliance to green.
Also, he's second pick if it's a next round, and Imperium doesn't have their home system, so
if I go here, so I would ask for another point for me.
No, he wants if he gives his alliance to green, you can unlock his flagship and he can shoot a couple more times.
No, to unlock the system we're shooting at. So.
Oh yes. Okay.
Sorry, I do not understand. I didn't understand it. Like the sound wasn't very good.
Sorry, don't let Purple do it. I don't want to explain his abilities. I don't understand them.
Okay.
Basically, he can give that alliance to me to help unlock my systems.
I don't think he can get there. He doesn't have light wave.
Yeah.
Blue can't get a ship to Creus either. They don't have enough movement, and there's no Aether stream.
Blue has light wave.
What about his home system, yellow? I could give you. What did I give you to help you with that?
There's 8 ground forces on there.
Who gets a ship to Creus?
There is another way into Creus through the flagship here.
Yeah, but I cannot go through the flagship.
Blue needs IFF. If Blue gets IFF right here.
Oh, Blue's locked it down.
If Blue gets IFF and Empyrean Alliance at the start of their turn timing window, right? They can go 1, 2. No, it's still 3 move. It's too far. They don't have flanks. They need a flank speed.
Yeah, I mean, if I get another point from anybody, but nobody can give me a point, right?
yeah, but you're not going to win if you don't go another round. So just
What do you mean he can warfare? Warfare's already played.
Yeah, we should have thought.
Oh right.
What a terrible series of events for Sol here.
I'm just waiting for Blue to pull out the secret objective that wasn't the one that I thought it was and planned against.
Oh, and there's an Argent token already in Creus, so it doesn't work. It would have to be Sol.
Is there any?
Yeah, so Sol have to lose support.
Make them have a trial. Fucking put yourself on trial. Fucking just put that destroyer in Sol's dock.
Blue. I answer you, Blue.
If everyone stops each other and gets to 9, yeah, if Ghosts do have
You have everything.
if Ghosts do have Spark,
Oh, you have one
they
ship.
might just win.
I see.
Oh wow, this round has been crazy.
Your mic is on.
Yeah, Extra got the support back immediately from Ghosts, I believe. Creus does have their home system. There's a bunch of red stuff in the airspace, but they have the ground, and that's all that matters.
But notably, it doesn't matter since they've scored all the 1 points and only need a secret.
Also kind of true.
Even a long shot. That's
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sure.
Blue and yellow whispering.
I've had nothing but an unbelievable time with you guys, regardless of how this all
was cool.
ends up.
Red's like, oh, I've really enjoyed playing with you. Please don't Winsley me.
Yeah.
Something that I don't.
You know, this has been such a fun game, such a nice time. But like, genuinely,
Chat, get the memes out. Want to see Zach Galifianakis?
genuinely, this does go another round. Okay.
Sorry, I'm whispering with Visioness.
And no problem.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me know if I need to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I mean I could go here. You could retreat.
Is there an open path?
We can talk about this for another hour and 40 minutes or so.
No, this will take.
How many?
I'm just laying down my phone. I mean, I could go here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things.
I pop my hero. I go here and I will destroy a ship or so. This means we go. Like I lose my support. I'm going down to 6.
I don't see how you can come back from that.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause any alarm,
You don't have
right?
speaker order. You don't. I mean,
But
you could get to Mechatol.
if they stall for an hour and 30 minutes, Sol can win really easily, like taking Red's home system. Yeah. Then there's only 3 players in the tiebreaker. It's only blue, white, and yellow. And yellow's going to have them crushed on all the control objectives.
Blue.
It doesn't put it directly into somebody.
And if they can get trade goods, they'll have 5 trade goods that no one else
There's
will.
no way this goes another hour and 40 minutes, Luke.
So if
okay, but it might be the most like
tanking your own game,
goated filibuster ever.
Somebody else who's not you to win. But it's not guaranteed. You're not putting it directly into somebody's hands, as far as I can see.
Yeah. Ghost doesn't win. Like he has no secrets. He can.
Also, if it goes another hour and 40 minutes, like the football will be over. What a disaster.
Green doesn't.
Football over. No.
Blue might win. She has a 2-pointer.
Yeah, green gets his home system back immediately.
But arguably, didn't we stop her secret objective? The yellow would know
potentially.
Yeah, but I will not tell.
I know exactly. So that's what the whole point of this plan. So can she win? Like, what was the point of this if that wasn't to stop?
The point was to try and get Red out of the picture as well.
That leads it to you're the next winner right now.
Yeah, and I would have won if there would be 1 less ship. Then I would go to 10, and I would win this game. But I do not win it now, right?
Are the rules for that? Could he just refuse to end his turn? Yeah, literally everyone would just shout boo, and then like we'd pressure them into.
There's like an unwritten fair play rule, I think.
Yeah, it's not an explicit rule about turn lengths, but I think that like I don't know, there'd be enough like there's like a community, there'd be enough like societal pressure that no one would do that.
That you recognize if you stop me here, you're just helping Red win.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. What it would basically be, would be like 10 minutes or like half an hour or so.
We got Visioness going for cut supply lines number 2.
Sabos on solar flame.
Yeah.
Purple? Maybe purple.
Okay.
You cannot. Okay, so now I'm in a really fucked up situation.
The yellow has to stop blue, stop white. Sorry, stop blue, stop red. Oh, he's showing occupy the front.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a rough one.
He's got 7 on his home list.
Yeah, I mean, I think this solidifies the secret she has.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a guarantee, like you can stop me here, yellow, but it's not a guarantee you can also stop red. So stopping me just gives the win to red.
Oh dear, I hate this.
I have nothing. I have nothing I can say to that.
Yeah, I mean, this is
It's unless the only thing I could think is that, I mean, yeah, it's you're right. It's unless you can also stop me, but can you get 9 of your ground forces to lore? That's the There's no. That's not the incentive.
I can bring 8.
I'm on trial.
Okay.
Or.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, but I can only get to 9.
No, if that's the deal, and if blue wins, then that's good. That's GG.
Why can't you bring? Oh, because this one might blow up. Yeah.
I mean, I could bring some. I mean, I could bring my carry and stuff. You retreat. I'm here. I go here. I lose my support. I will certainly destroy 1 ship. I can blow this up. We go another round.
I can shoot at this system if that helps you to kill the flagship. If that gets you to a system, I don't know if that. If that's
it doesn't matter because I lose my support here and I lose my support here, so it doesn't matter. And I would have to go through here.
I don't know. I think I'd certainly love to win, but if it's going to be on your conscience, I think the thing you need to do is just pass. If there's no way of changing the outcome without handing it from blue to red, red beat me.
Another round.
Stop them both.
Yeah. Soul could very easily stop them both.
But is he willing to take that chance?
Soul can stop them both and get to 9.
And only get to 9 if we do.
But why would Soul not? They're still second pick next round.
Exactly.
It's not like they're throwing the game. They have outs.
Yellow.
And they have first pick's home system.
If you went and
yeah. Wait, that's such a good point. They literally have the home system of the person that picks before them.
That's it. I'd appreciate it. I'd love to win this game.
Yeah.
But so would blue.
So would blue. Okay.
Argent's hero has already been used.
I mean,
the Argent hero got used to get the 8 ships back at home.
I'm sorry for you 5. I'm sorry for the chat that this takes so long, but I'm really in a bit of trouble about my conscience. What to do here? I do not.
You can't stellar converter lore, can you?
I can, but it doesn't.
You don't have bombardment adjacent.
Yeah, but I can build some stuff and bombard.
That would be the fun way to Kingsley, as opposed to just the regular way to Kingsley.
If only green would have hit one more hit.
Yeah, I think if green had hit, I wouldn't have even bothered trying to shoot my shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's my fault now. I'm just teasing. I'm not offended.
No, but if green handed it out of the person's hands who currently occupy one of his home planets and into another, that seems fair to me.
Chat wants a chat vote.
There's no way.
Why don't we do a prediction?
Again, right?
Where?
I'm gonna do a prediction. You can use your channel points.
We'd all have to work together on that one.
Yeah,
What's the prediction? Win, slay.
Win, slay, or nay.
To get purple.
Win, slay, or nay.
My turn when I
slay or nay.
No.
I'm gonna make it.
Wait. Let me see the line.
You got a minute.
Independently, yellow has to move a ship into there to unlock it for whoever has my alliance. So you still lose your support if we do it by green.
Yeah, you still lose your support, but it would remove the token, and then I could shoot again. Purple, can I just have your alliance because we keep talking about it?
If we have a plan, you can have it.
Well, I don't know if they're committing to the plan, but if we don't do it now, we're probably not doing it at all.
Either that yellow has it if you need.
Should I put 40,000 channel points on Slay?
That's why I need to.
Nah, you'll skew the odds.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, I'll ruin the economy. We'll put a sensible amount
on their turn. Like I can give it to.
If you activate.
Wait, what's the largest bet? 4K is the largest.
Because I could activate a yellow system.
Is it actually? No, I can't vote.
5
Wait, how long have you done for the prediction?
2 seconds left. It's closed.
Oh, okay, it's closed.
I mean, blue has.
I had to make sure it closed before he did anything.
Yeah, before they committed to anything, yeah.
Oh no, everything's locked down.
You're home?
So more people voted no, but more points got put for yes.
There's no point in me saving my tokens, so. Well, since I just have to stall, I might as well just try to get this flagship. That's not gonna lose us the game, I don't think. So, I shall take 5 shots. Any cards, red?
No.
You have my alliance as well, since we can't activate yet.
So this is extra going on. Okay. 2 hits. Flagship dead.
I can always give it to yellow on his turn too.
No, you can't.
Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, you put it in your play area, right? Okay. Oh, sorry, I should end my turn.
All right. There's literally no reason for me not to pass. You guys are going to decide to kill me and leave red or not. So either way.
Do you have any?
Thank you. No, I really, it's not worth stalling just for no reason. So, and maybe it goes another round and I want these hands in my card next round. So
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so we're down to yellow and green.
Green, if I go here, do you not shoot? This is my attempt to go here.
Ooh.
To stop red?
Yeah.
Looks like those of you that voted. Yeah. Gonna be right.
Yeah, it's so sad for Soul here because if the statistically likely things had happened, then
they'd have won.
They'd have just won with no questions asked,
taken
and it wouldn't have
victory
been
to the
close.
bank already.
Who's moving?
Is it legal because there's no ships?
If it gets to 8, by the way, does Ghost just win, or is that not possible? Because he does still have his home system.
He doesn't have 8 ships in a system, so he doesn't get 2 points.
Do we know what his secret is?
Oh,
he has no secrets left, right? Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Luke.
Maybe Ghost just wins.
Soul needs to use his hero, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. In that case, that's totally right.
Yeah. Okay. They need to hear it first.
Oh. 6.5 a dozen. I don't know.
There you go, Blue. I think I just won it for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yellow passed.
Wow.
Hi.
That's not true. I did not win it for you.
Hold on.
I want you to know that I'm fully joking.
Sorry, Green. Can I at least build in my home system? Sorry.
Yeah.
I passed too soon. I at least want
go
to.
ahead. I got 1 tactical action left, so I don't think I can do anything effective with it. So I guess I shall just pass. It'd be awesome if Ghost won because we gobbled his system up like crazy.
No, I have no chance of winning this round.
It was very nice playing with you all.
Yep, good game.
Wow, everyone's passed.
Let's see how this
Scored,
goes.
Blue.
Green first.
Yeah, Green makes up the secret.
So green.
Nay.
I don't have my own system, and
I guess I was right to not put the big box on EA.
I score the 2-pointer.
Okay. And cut supply line.
And I score cut supply lines.
There we go. Visioness.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll jump into the.
Good game.
Yeah, good game, Visioness.
Good game. Thank you guys so much.
Congratulations.
So if you had taken this, red probably would have won then?
Yeah, guaranteed. I have my home system. I've got 8 ships.
Wow, so that is the end of a pretty amazing game and a great final round. Well done to Visioness as the Argent Flight in Miller High Slice, I believe that one's called. But everyone played amazingly, and I don't think I've seen like a final round with everyone having as good a shot as they did. Like that was such a crazy.
It really was.
Round.
I want a rematch. Legitimately, I want a rematch with all of you without supports. Yeah. I want to make that happen.
So yeah. We're going to just sign off for the stream here. So thank you everyone for watching. We are back at the same time next week for what will be the last game at this like time slot, the last game that Flat and myself will be commentating. So yeah, bye-bye stream. Thank you.
Visioness, you better win the whole thing now.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Thanks, stream. See you guys later.